Oh, there we go. Sick. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, everyone. I don't really know where to put this. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it there. That is so sketch. Okay, let's just, Hey, Nisha. Hey, oh, hey, Quartz. Um, if you're not busy tonight, it'd be nice to get in a call. Anyway. I can't hear the game. Can I hear anything? No. I can. Not busy? Oh, sweet, cool. Let me just fix my stream. Oh, wait, it's probably in Discord. Oh, I haven't streamed in so long. I haven't even fucking... There we go. Yeah, I haven't even fucking streamed on a console in so long. I've been playing on PC. And emulators. So... If I jump in there... Nope. I want to do that. There we go, okay. Oh, sweet. Hey, man. And then...
Ah, yes. Am I here?
Oh, hey, man. How's it going?
Howdy, howdy. I am good. How are you?
I might be getting sick. I'm not sure. But
Oh, don't do that.
yeah, we'll power through it. It's fine.
That's exactly what I said for my exams.
uh, yeah. I still have the bulk of mine coming up.
Uh, my software engineering, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have a new exam every 2 weeks. That's worth 13% of your total grade, each one.
Hell yeah.
I'm just there like, I'm just there like, could you just teach the course content properly first? That'd be real great.
Also, hey Nisha, it's good to see you too. Um. Oh god. Oh my god.
Are you having fun there?
Yeah, just my finger's not working.
Oh God, I
Okay.
can hear myself on stream.
Yeah, maybe turn the stream off. Oh wait, how loud is it? No, that's fine. Just turn myself up. Okay. Um. Oh wait. Yeah, desktop audio. That's important. Can you speak for me, Dan?
Hello, hello. This is testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that should be good. I turn myself up. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. I'll turn off the sound.
Yay!
Full on Japanese version, or just a language change? Just the language. I can't be bothered setting up my Japanese PS2 just for this. I can read some of it though. I've only been studying it for like
Oh,
9 weeks.
oh, good on. I'm actually trying to
Jumpu.
study Latin.
Stay or rise. Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing okay. That's a cool name.
I gotta admit, your studying of Japanese is going much better than my studying of Latin.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, look, I'll tell you a quick story. So, I just did my mid-semester exam on Wednesday, and Kane and I are both studying it, and kind of forgot everything. over the 2 week break, like the mid-semester break. So we had to cram like 7 weeks worth of material into 3 days of study to prepare for the exam.
Oh, so you basically do what I do, but just significantly worse.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, did pretty alright.
Don't ever do what I do, Zeke. I am not an example you should follow.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, on the plus side, thank God I got internet again in my new place. I've
Oh
been
yeah.
waiting for so long for that.
Tell me about it, man. How's the new digs?
Oh, that's great. It was a newly built place, so like 2022, I think,
Oh
it
wow.
was built. Yeah. I mean, rent is like deadly to me, but like, it's like $400 a week.
Broski. Is it
But
just you?
yeah, just me.
Oh, that's awesome. Whoa.
Cool though, because I got my projector set up, I have a dishwasher, a washing machine, and even oven,
Hell yeah.
which doesn't sound like much, but like considering what I used to live in.
Yeah, yeah, totally. No, that's heaps sick. And it's even better that like you don't have to like be with a bunch of weirdos.
Well, I'm hesitant to talk about what they did on stream.
No, that's completely fine.
Yeah. But let's just say that they were events.
Shadow Lord Alpha, how we doing? For student accommodation, that's a lot to have. Are you in student accommodation right now, or just a place?
Nope, place on my own.
Oh, that's yeah, that's heaps sick. Are you any closer to your uni?
I'm not closer to the uni, but I am closer to one of my workplaces. Both of them, actually.
One of
So
them.
it's like... Look, Zeke. God gave me 2 hands and far too much time on them, so why not just work constantly? See, when I was in student accommodation, I didn't actually have shared bed or toilet or bathroom. I was completely separate. They were little studio apartments.
Yeah.
They were actually really cool, and I really liked it. It was like the very first time I'd ever lived on my own by myself. Like moving from England with my family to student accommodation, and I loved it.
Little surreal to see speedruns of Jack 2 for me. For a time, I had no memory card as a kid to speedrun every time I played, essentially. I mean, I think we all had a point where we had to do that. Didn't have a memory card, so just played as far as you can get. It was like that when I got my PSP playing Lost Frontier. I consistently got up to the first boss fight with that big robot before my PSP died. And then I had to restart every time.
What's with chat appearing for a split second, then disappearing?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Let me try and fix that.
Wow, Zeke, just like get better at streaming.
Shh. That's really weird.
Not like a preset configuration that you just boot up, or...
Yeah, usually I just copy a link and it does it, but...
Weird.
Alright, hold on, let me... I've actually been having a lot of trouble. I had to... hold on. Chat YouTube. Okay, let's see if this works. Broski. And the link probably has a timeout for chat.
I don't know how your stream configuration works, so I really can't help here, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Man, I might just have to fucking screen record. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to have to deal with this. I don't know why this isn't working. Hold on. Let me just, like, make a whole new thing. Oh god, that's ugly. Hold on. And then what? Okay, it's just not working. Great. So as soon as I put in my code that like makes it does the cool thing, it just like doesn't work. That's great.
Okay.
Okay, we're having the really ugly one today, guys. Sorry. God,
I don't think it's that ugly.
no,
I mean,
no,
it clashes with colors.
I'm getting. Oh shit! I got rid of the fucking game. God damn it!
Well done, Zeke.
Hold on, can I just put that back in? Do I have to create a whole nother one? Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, I'm having a fucking. Wait, can I just undo? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, getting rid of that. I'm just gonna... Nope, wrong one. I'm just screen recording, sorry everyone.
Zeke and the many misfortunes of his dream.
Yeah. God. Okay, that's gonna have to fucking do. God, that's awful.
Okay, look, it just clashes with the colors, but it's not that bad, surely.
Look, I'll fix it later. I literally haven't streamed for like a month and then like nothing's working. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Off to a great start. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. The lengths I go to for you guys to look at a really ugly stream layout. Jeez.
Well, I mean, at least you're not doing a deathless run, are you?
No, I am. That's why I just reset.
Oh, you are.
I only play Jack 2 Deathless. It's the only way to keep it interesting. On hero mode.
You know, I can't even be disappointed. That's the thing.
I actually can't remember the last time I played Jack, so it's been a couple months.
That's a good point, actually. When was the last time I even played, like, any good computer game? Or any game in general?
Yeah, I've been too busy with school to, like, do anything.
I just like a PC.
Or like, I'll have, like, free time, but I'll be too guilty to, like, oh, I should be studying or doing something productive, so I won't do anything.
Productivity is a lie.
What time is it for you right now, man?
It's like 9:20 in the evening.
Okay, good. I'm glad it's not like 12 and I'll be like keeping you up really late just for this.
I mean, it was back in England.
Yeah, but like there's been plenty of times where I, like even now, where like I'll stream late and you'll have to go.
Oh no, that's just me mainly going for like work.
Wait, what time do you usually go to bed?
Currently or past? Because those are two very different values.
Like right now?
One,
Oh, okay.
it depends on what time I finish work, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Never work a night shift, Zeke. It is pain unimaginable.
It's okay. I never work.
Oh, okay then. Oh, look at me. I don't work. I'm Zeke.
Yeah, look at
Ooh.
me. I can't afford to eat food.
I can't do that either. I've got like noodles and maybe some pie.
Well, you know what? I had a pasty for breakfast. That's might be the only thing I eat today.
Good point, actually. I haven't eaten today. God, I need to do that.
Oh, I love having competitions over who's more impoverished.
No, it's, I actually don't mean to. It's
No, 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 no. I know. It's just very funny.
it's like the autism comes in. It's just like you don't need to eat today, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
No, like a lot of days I'll just like, oh, I need to have something in me. I'll just make a coffee that has like sugar. That's calories.
In saying that, I should make more pasta dishes
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like pasta is great. I just need to figure out how to actually make pasta sauce because right now I just buy them from the jars and they're like
Yeah,
high in sugar. And I'm
that's
like,
what I
oh.
do as well. Yeah. I like. Well, I get the ones that are like red wine or whatever. Those are really nice.
I tried that and it's just not for me.
No.
There's one that I get which is like Italian herbs and garlic, and I'm like, oh, actually, this is really nice.
Yeah, it's something like that, but like with like a hint of red wine or some shit. I think it's just flavoring. I don't know if it's actual wine. I doubt it.
I don't think it would be, else, it can be restricted.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on quantities, I suppose. I don't know. But like, I just need to start making pasta. Like, I have pasta in my cupboard, and I have the sauce, but I don't have anything to combine it with.
Lentils and beans and...
Yeah, I mean, I would, but like, I'm also broke.
Dude, it's literally the cheapest things you can buy.
I'm sorry, have you seen the prices of literally anything in New Zealand?
No, but I know the prices of things here, and it's not great, but like...
Yeah, it's significantly worse here.
$1 for a can of beans still ain't bad.
Probably be like $3 here then.
Jesus. Well, also,
Yeah,
well, having beans in a can is a luxury. If you really want to like get the cheap stuff, you get it pre-cooked, so you have to cook it yourself when you get it in bulk, and it's like super cheap. Like it's a bit of an upfront cost, but like dollar per calorie, it's like really cheap.
That's a good point, actually. Garlic pasta's cheap.
Hmm.
There's something I make,
it's too bad for
which is like...
no worries, Nasia. Well, it was good to see you. Good luck with your meeting.
Like, there's something I make that I'm pretty sure if I tell you what it is, you're gonna be looking at me like, why are you using so much dairy?
Probably.
Aglio e olio. Oh, okay. Finally, my brief time in trying to learn Italian is paying off. Thank you, Duolingo. You've made a true, somewhat native speaker out of me.
I mean, hey, I'm almost Italian. I mean, fuck, I'm almost Japanese. I've been studying for like 9 weeks.
You're almost Italian. Wow, that's news to me. What section of Italy are you from?
Osaka. No, wrong one.
Last I checked, Japan isn't Italy, unless you're referring to them as Italy of the Pacific, because damn, they make some nice food.
Sure, we'll go with that. Japanese, Italian, Zeke. Yeah, okay.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. Pasta and rice. Let's go.
How would that taste, actually?
Very carby. I don't know.
No, because I feel like pasta and rice are like base foods.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You build on top of them, but like combining them both together.
Well, it's like... It's like having like bread and rice.
Do you have bread and rice?
No. But I'm just saying it'd be like the same thing.
The only time I've ever heard of bread and rice would be like naan bread and curry.
Oh yeah, true.
Actually, I could go for a good curry about now.
Hey, can we stop talking about food?
I know, I'm making myself hungry.
Yeah. So how about these like jumpy platformers, hey?
Platforming, yes. Very fun.
Did you see that message I sent to the server yesterday or whatever?
Probably not, because I work far too much for my health.
That's cool.
Let's see. Oh yeah, is it taking inspiration from the other thing?
Yeah,
other
yeah.
places. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it'd be very useful to like get into the headspace of where the team was at the time, and then also try and build off of that.
Probably. If anything, we should start actually compiling our own little design bible of what options and ideas we want to undertake. Instead of just like saying, casting the ideas into the void and then never coming back to them.
I mean, we tend to pin some messages when we find them more important, but yeah, I get you.
We have like a Google Doc or anything?
No, not yet.
Yeah, we should probably make one.
Yeah. Like, we all, like, collectively have a pretty decent understanding of what each level is gonna, like, what we want to do with them. We just haven't, like, really compiled anything.
The more concrete you get, the easier it is to actually build at something. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about in this instance.
Also, have you seen the latest, progress report? Like, fuck me. Jack 2's, like, nearly done.
I know. I was gonna bring it up actually. And I was like, oh hey, guess what's almost done? It's Jack 2.
I'm so tempted just to fucking download Visual Studio and try and compile it myself, but I feel like I should just wait.
I mean, it's not hard.
I suppose, but it's like, you know, I should probably just wait.
I mean, you could just wait, or you just follow the guide. I mean, it's really step by step, and if you have anything wrong, I'm here. And also the entire open goal server.
Yeah, but it's like, is there much point, you know?
I don't actually know if the game is fully playable or not, though.
Well, they
from start
said
to finish.
they said it's like, I think it's like possible to 100% it now. There's just still a lot of bugs. I think Zbot did like a stream of it. Hey, Limebo, how we doing? It's been a while.
I'm gonna brew myself up some tea, actually.
Okay. Oh my god. We on that grind? Nope. Well, I'm on the uni grind. I'm just playing Jack 2 because it's cool.
Woo, uni grind.
I've only got, what, 3 weeks left, I think, of like going into class. Only one of them doesn't have an exam. So yay.
God, I feel for you.
And
I've got like labs due tomorrow.
Am I calling Marsh? No, this is Quartz. Martian might come in later. I don't know when he's awake these days.
Howdy, howdy, chat. I am Quartz.
Any plans for break? Well, I've apparently got to move, so, whoa.
What? You've got to move?
Yeah, well, it's complicated.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't have any money though, so who knows what's going to happen.
Is there not like any form of government support you can claim?
I'm on it. And it's
Oh,
not much. And they just announced the new budget, and they're, oh man, they're so generous, bumping up everyone's payments by $2 a day.
yeah. See, I was lucky with my place that I was able to like save a bit and then get the government to pay my bond for me, which is like $1,600, and I was like,
Well, I do have one
Oh,
plan for
sure.
break. I'm going to see one of my favorite bands at the start of June. They just released their newest album,
no.
and it's fucking awesome.
What band?
They're called the Heartaches. They're kind of local. I've been going to see them for years, and like my whole family like knows the band, sort of.
Oh,
And they're
that's
super
nice.
and they're super sick.
Martian should be joining us in a moment,
Okay, cool.
I think, if he says he's having problems. Oh yeah, I was watching a video the other day, a really fun one, that explored the idea of second-person perspective in video games.
Oh, is that the one where it brings up Driver?
Yep.
Yeah, I watched that like a couple years ago, I think. I don't know when it was uploaded, but yeah, that was a
Yeah.
really cool video.
It's an old video, but you know what's the most wild part about it?
Mm.
There was a comment in it that talked specifically about this section in Jak 2.
Oh yeah, hey. Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
just like, actually, that's right. It's wild seeing like any kind of mention of Jak in the wild. Because I'm just
Well,
like, it's
now
a
that I'm
forgotten
thinking,
game.
now that I'm thinking about it, if that's like what we define as like second person, I can think of a couple. Like there's that one sliding part in Rayman 2. I guess you're not seeing it from his like the guy's chasing you eyes, like it's from like inside his mouth.
I mean,
I was playing something else the other day, I think, that had something similar, or maybe I just thought of it. I can't remember.
Zeke playing games? Never.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, no, it was just neat seeing like Jak 2 get mentioned in any capacity. It's so interesting seeing this game actually remembered.
It's always really funny when like a content creator I like that doesn't really do video game stuff just brings up Jak casually and how much they like it. It's just like, broski, that's so cute. That's so cool.
No, I don't think Fly had a bit of second person with Clockwork. I think are you referring to like the bit at the end of the game where you're fighting Clock La using that really shoddy turret?
I mean, considering how all over the place the mechanics are in Sly 2, wouldn't be surprised if there's a second person part.
I remember trying to beat that part as a kid, and I was like, I'm so annoyed at it. Why isn't it working?
Oh, that boss fight is so arse.
I didn't like that level, just how short it was.
I didn't like the level design. It's like awful.
Yeah, I know your opinions on Fly 2, Zeke. We've had
No,
an entire
no.
stream of you complaining about it.
Especially that level, I mean. Like, that's the worst one in the game.
To Jak fans, when they hear the letters JAOK mention the general
Oh,
vicinity of each
absolutely.
other.
True. Oh, you don't mean playing
Bonus
in second
point
person? Like a cutscene or something? Whoa. Hey, Marshall.
Howdy, howdy, Martian.
Someone mentioned JAOK.
True.
Bonus points if you add a C in it. Like all of Twitter.
For sorry. I'm feeling really tired, sorry.
What time you get up?
You're all good.
Well, I mean,
Oh, God.
I think I went to sleep.
You
I
haven't...
forget.
Sorry?
I woke up like 11, I think, like in the morning.
Okay.
To make you feel any better, last night I went to bed at 8 o'clock in the evening and woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think I feel tired. I just kind of feel like a bit weird right now.
That's all good.
Yeah, I don't explain it.
It is okay.
Maybe I should turn the
all
freaking
feel
air
weird.
conditioning on.
Air conditioning? What the? How hot is it over there?
I'm in Queensland.
Yeah, Queensland sucks.
That means nothing to me. I need actual temperature units.
I don't know, like
weather-
30's normal.
Weather consistently weird and bad. And like,
What do you mean?
just imagine it being good, and then not that.
At daytime, 30 is considered normal.
What the
Celsius.
heck?
We are in
So
like,
It's like
we are like coming into winter now.
Yeah, yeah.
it's like 10 degrees where I am, and I'm
But
cold.
like But like at nighttime, it can be really, really cold, and the day can be really hot. It really depends.
Oh yes, the joys of living in a desert country.
Anyway, so Jack and Daxter 24-hour. No.
I hate you
Not
guys.
again. Not again.
No, that's the new meme in my server. Kane's asking for it, like day 1 of 48-hour law stream.
I don't know how many. I don't think many of us are in the reminders channel, but I've added another to my reminder where if we do a 24-hour law stream, I'll rewrite the entire trilogy using Kingdom Hearts logic.
Yeah, I only just noticed that every time you hit 69, you add a new one.
Not every
Please
time.
don't. Martian, how much do I have to pay you to just not rewrite the Jack script using Kingdom Hearts logic?
Hey. What's blocking me isn't payment, it's people doing stuff, okay? So, what you're
Okay,
telling
yes, but I
me-
don't want
you're gonna
you
try and
to.
make it so that
Wait,
we can't.
what's the prerequisite for that one though?
24-hour law stream.
Oh, okay, I just won't do it then. See, there you go, Quartz. It's fine.
Maybe I want a 24-hour law stream. Maybe I want to.
Well,
give
hold
my
on.
opinion.
What's the rules of a 24-hour law stream? Does every like hour have to be law related, or does it just like have to start law related and then just like continue for 24 hours?
And devolve.
Yeah.
We'll say 60% law at least.
Okay. Well,
Does it have to be
60% of that
Jack
time.
law?
Yeah, true. 60% of that time, I'll be fucking like delirious anyway. So.
Because like, if it's not Jack law, I will start talking about literally any other game that I have a hyper focus in at any point.
Because with uni, what do I study? I'm doing a Bachelor of Arts. I'm majoring in Japanese, and that's really complicated and full on and fast paced and hard.
Japanese is fun. Well, I think all I learned from
Japanese.
Japanese is how to pronounce things.
Sorry.
I did a year of Japanese once in school. I think I learned how to pronounce things, and that's about it.
Yeah. See,
did
for me, the hard part is like memorizing everything.
Oh yeah. Pronouncing is actually pretty easy. It's just a rule that you use, and once that you know, it's like consistent.
Mm-hmm.
I did like 3 weeks of Japanese when I was like 6, so
Am I playing on PS2, PS4? Never stream myself. I'm curious. I'm on PS2. It's not the easiest thing to get streaming, but the way I'm doing it isn't ideal either, but it works.
who's ready for a 24-hour law stream where Quartz deliriously talks about many different games and sliding amongst all of them?
Not me.
I'll have a 2-hour dissertation to why Jack is actually mine. We're wrong this whole time.
No, Jack.
I
No,
want to
don't,
with a...
no, don't you guys know the new law? Jack isn't Ma. It's Jack and Kira's daughter from the future who's Ma.
I'm sorry, when did this law come about?
Isn't it Brett?
The haven of all great Jack conversations. The subreddit.
Actually, I saw a post on the subreddit today where it's like, how can everyone say that Jack is not the man? And I was like, very easily.
You know, it sucks because like I can very clearly see how Naughty Dog was trying to make that so. They just didn't pull it off. Oh, Ton. Thank you very much for that 18 euros. Why the what? Why? Okay, YouTube chat is working only for donations. Thank you.
Nice.
Wait, how much is 18 euros?
I'm not sure.
Uh,
Man, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot.
I can just search it. I haven't done different country purchases in a while.
Hang on, got it here. 18. That's about 29.64 US AUD in current conversion rates.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much,
Jesus.
Torn.
Damn, $31.71 in New Zealand.
Is New Zealand dollars like less or more? I think it's like about the same.
I think it's a bit more than ours.
Nope, bit weaker actually.
I mean, like,
So one,
I think we're a bit weaker than the Canadian dollar.
so $1 New Zealand, no sorry, $1 Australian generally translates to like a dollar something New Zealand.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Hang on, I've got the exact rates here.
I've got to. I keep on forgetting like which way's which, like stronger or weaker. So,
Oh yeah, $1 New Zealand dollar is equivalent to 93 Australian cents.
Okay,
Oh.
so that means Australian money is worth more than New Zealand money.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
because less becomes more. I know mathematics.
I always love looking at Japanese inflation for their currency. Nothing makes me laugh more.
It's actually
what's that
quite
work out
close
for?
to like conversions with Australian money. So it makes buying stuff from Japan really easy. Don't have to look
I
at
heard a
conversions every time.
I heard a conversation with someone that that Japan views Australia as like their sister country or something.
Really?
Because Australian schools visit Japan a lot and vice versa.
Well, there's actually like a student transfer thing, like program in my class, which is pretty cool.
I mean, we're also
So,
up
wow.
around the same time, so that helps.
Yeah, we have like the same time zone almost.
But isn't New Zealand and Japan literally in the same time zone?
Oh yeah, but we're about the same roughly. Like it's it's
No,
not
I think
like,
they're
say,
they're both in the exact same geographical time zone.
I think South Australia is the closest.
yeah, I don't think so. I think it depends when it's daylight saving, right? Or am I wrong? Does your time stay consistent? I think Queensland's time stays consistent, doesn't it?
No, isn't your state the only one that doesn't change?
Yeah, I think yeah, I think so. I spent most of my life not in Queensland, so...
Hey, Jem.
But yeah, so
No,
I'm pretty
because I'm
sure,
not a monster, stale rice.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
I
the
am.
reason why South Australia's time zone is like half an hour off is because most of the people in that state live to the east side.
Aaron is still active. He's just not made a YouTube video in a bit. I think he's just busy.
Yeah, like me, I haven't uploaded a video in a whole last year.
Or just be like me and don't have a YouTube channel.
Oh, I wish.
Bit late now.
Yeah, a bit late.
Imagine having other commitments to other people. Could never be me.
Commitments are so lame.
I'm
Imagine
guessing
having
you.
to-
I'm guessing you guys watched Darren's Boggy Swamp video.
Probably. I just can't recall it at the moment.
Okay, I didn't watch it because I didn't want it to like influence my video at all. But like,
I remember watching-
I really want to watch it though. His videos are so fucking good.
I remember watching the Precursor Basin one and like having strong feelings about it. As I do with many videos I see on the Jack community.
Except with Darren's, they're like well thought out
They are. I really
and
like
like
his
and like
style.
really well written, like super well written.
I really like how he does explain things. I just disagree with the basic premise.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's always the best thing to disagree with, because
I mean, he also makes some really nice horror stuff as well, so I can't really fault him there.
I'd rather disagree with the premise than think a video is poorly made. Cause...
Oh, yeah, but like...
Oh, that was
I
so
will-
sick. Oh, I love this game's combat.
So, how are we going to replicate that for, our many Jack and Daxter things?
We've already got the blueprint, because it's going to be based off of these games.
And,
Yeah.
well, I
If you're
suppose it
using
will...
open goal. Sorry.
Honestly, Jem, we've kind of just been discussing food.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
particularly pasta and rice. And Zeke out here trying to convert me to beans and lentils.
Convert? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to, like, have a nutritionally good and cheap food source. That's fine. I don't care.
Okay, I've just never vibed with beans, okay?
Yeah, well, you haven't had them right.
There's something about the texture that just sets every autistic part of
Oh,
me off.
imagine being autistic. Jesus.
Dude, I hate to break it
Imagine
to you,
having
but
such a, like, big aversion to, like, beans.
dude, I hate to break it to you, but you're on a call with two autistic people.
Yeah, I know.
Well, with your help, Zeke, we can make that 3.
You're right,
With my help.
we'll convert you.
Well, yeah, you convert me, yeah. All right.
Well,
How about this? I convert you guys to lentils and beans, and you convert me to autism.
I already like beans, so this is gonna be easy.
Hell yeah.
I'm the
Yo,
odd
Stale
one
Rice,
out.
thank you.
I do find it funny how there's certain weird things that tick off autistic people. It's like it's different depending.
Wait, why does that one
Like
like?
the biggest,
Oh,
the
I
biggest one
see.
for me is like
Yep.
cold
I gotta-
texture.
I got a sibling who's really like specific on texture. For me, it's not really. I'm fine with texture really.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't like soft, crunchy things. Ugh.
That
I
like.
don't got problems with like flavors and textures. I got more problems with like visual stimuli and audio stimuli. That's my
You know,
problem.
if you
Oh,
like,
no worries, Stale Rice. Have a good night, and thank you very much. It was good to see you.
you know, if you like bake carrots in an oven and they kind of turn out soft yet crispy,
Mm-hmm.
that.
Someone. That sounds interesting. But I remember one time if you cook carrots at the wrong time, it's like soft and like crunchy in a weird kind of mix. It doesn't feel right.
Whack.
I'd
I don't
rather
like
it be mush, honestly.
You know, it's interesting because my younger sibling has like a big texture thing. I don't. My thing is like I will eat the same thing every single day and not get bored of it because it's just like I don't care.
Hey Zeke, have you ever been tested for autism?
I'm in the process of getting a diagnosis. It's just
Oh,
very.
nice.
It's
Good
just.
on.
It's just slow.
I have heard that the boundaries are becoming a bit more like blurred to what isn't.
Yeah, I think it's like they used to make like a lot more like hard line distinctions between a lot of things and try and categorize them differently, but as time goes on, it's just like a big spectrum.
Yeah, essentially.
I
If you think about it with like Asperger's.
Yeah,
and-
like that's just like not
Yeah.
even really a thing.
No, it's kind of just been lumped into the whole spectrum now. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I think
You're
I'd be
cool
part of
now.
that category, personally.
Ooh,
Alright, hey,
who's
Ken.
joined?
Hey yo!
Or
Hey,
how's
yo.
it
Howdy,
going?
howdy.
It's no longer we're no longer the majority.
Damn it.
Hey Kane,
Oh, we
you
might-
don't happen to be
we-
autistic, right?
I don't know. Kane's probably worse than all of us.
I don't know. I feel like I could give him a run for his money.
What's going on?
Oh, we're just calling you mentally. We're just calling you neurodivergent. That's okay.
Yeah,
Neurodivergent, fuck you.
A very good save, Zeke.
Bloody.
Am I enjoying playing Jack 2 right now, or do I secretly wish I was playing Jack 3? Yes.
I'm sure Zeke playing Jack 3 would bring up great memories.
I do
Especially,
find it
uh,
interesting.
Especially a Deathless run.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make one more spiel about autism, but I find it very interesting how there seems to be like categories that arise. Like you have the category of person where it's like they just speak monotone and like they're and nasally, right? You know a stereotype, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
They probably have the entire like lore of like Bionicles memorized. Those people scare me.
What a call out.
And then there's the ones who are like really emotional, which I wonder if I'm probably closer to personally.
And then there's the ones who obsess about a 20-year-old Jumpy Wahoo game.
Talking about the
Which I
fucking...
definitely okay, no, I'm not one.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
It's about obsession. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it unless you guys want to. Because I'm bringing the conversation
my
back.
God.
Huh?
I have tortellini.
What, the pasta?
Tortellini?
I do, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pasta.
I like spirals better, like the shell pastas.
I mean, yeah, that's great, but it's like a ready meal of tortellini.
Oh yeah, that's great. Like, oh yeah, thanks for your contribution, Kane.
Okay, yes, the shell ones are nice, but tortellini.
Oh, fun fact, did you know that a lot of different types of cuisines have like a base of like that they use to build the rest of the food off of? Like, you know, in different Asian countries, East Asian countries, it's like rice.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how you like make a meal at all. Like
And
you
then
have
we've
you have
got-
like a carb as like a base, and then you build everything off that.
And we've got
Zeke
like
and I were literally talking about this topic, and we
Yeah.
were
I
like,
think-
what would you do if you fused pasta and
And rice.
rice together?
I don't know how they'll mix. yeah,
Exactly.
The ones that I mix together, I think, are wheat and potato.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and it's funny. But there's actually most of those require you to actually farm. But there's one type of base that doesn't need you to farm at all, and it's acorns.
Interesting. But that's a
You can
nut.
use acorns as a base. I think it was used with the Native Americans.
Interesting.
Interesting tidbit of information. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'm sure it'll come in handy somewhere.
Hey, you lawn it and then you either forget it or it just stays there, and it's just like it takes up real estate.
Well, I have a lot of information like that.
Oh.
I will not be mentioning any of it, though.
Anyway, I feel like I was going to say something before, but I can't remember.
We'll talk about mixtures of like rice and pasta at one point.
No, that was boring.
Wow.
I
Man,
can talk about my
I'm-
tortellini.
I'm in a fucking mood today, aren't I?
Hey
Andy?
Martian, did you see when I put in reminders?
Oh, we got Untitled Gem making a statement. Well, I mean, yeah, generally, I don't know. I got self-diagnosed, so I don't know.
You sorry, what?
Untitled Gem saying that they were told by a doctor that they might be autistic. And I'm like, I don't know. Like,
I went to a private psychologist for mine. It cost me like $800, but it was
Ugh.
worth it.
Jesus.
I don't actually. I wasn't in charge of like paying for mine, so I have no idea how much it was, if it was at all.
Man,
I think it was tied to the school system.
I think mine's going to be free. Jeez.
Yeah, I could have gotten it for free, but that'd also be waiting for like a year.
Yeah, sure. I suppose.
I kind of didn't want to wait a year.
I think I
Yeah,
got mine
like-
around grade 8.
I think there's like
It was tied to the school system, and
there's some peeps in Mount Barker that will do it real quick for $1,200.
Man, the way you say it is just like, oh yeah, they'll give you the diagnosis for a fee.
Then and
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
In saying that, when I went for my appointment, after like an hour and a half of me talking, my psychologist was like, you know, normally we do a bunch of additional tests, questionnaires, and I talk to your family about everything, but I don't think we need to do that with you.
would you just exude pure autistic energy?
This is the kind of energy I bring to an environment.
Play Peach
kind
Tower or
of-
else strike. It seems to be working in Hollywood after all.
Meanwhile, wait,
That's a fair point, except I don't employ anyone. I don't employ you, so...
wait. I was gonna make a joke, but with quotes, I'm aware of the effect of having people.
You what?
You know,
What?
You know that joke? Like, I'm aware of the effect of having people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not the kind of person who likes the Pizza Tower like music, but the game's so good that it makes up for it. That's all I need to know.
The game does look quite good.
I haven't played it because I don't play video games.
Like, if
You know, one
we're
of
doing
these
right now,
days,
Zeke.
I'm gonna, like, kidnap you and get you to play Wizard of Legend.
I never
Wizard
heard
of
of it.
Legend, I've heard that before.
It's a good game.
I'm gonna.
Is it at least 20 years old?
I can make it 20 years old by editing from documents.
Okay, then I'm not interested.
Coward.
Wow. I mean, technically, like, Pizza Tower is inspired by the 1990s, which is older than 20 years.
Consider, Wizard of Legend is a roguelike, and you get to be big bad mage with spells and
I think I've
combos
heard this
and
before.
a very good combat system.
Well, hey, I could play like a edgy elf boy with like goth vampire powers.
Oh sure, but quick question: is Doom Eternal older than 20 years?
No, that's why I like the original better.
Don't you have an entire video on your channel praising Doom Eternal?
I didn't say it was bad. Look, I'm just being obtuse, okay?
Is Sly 2 older than 20 years? Oh, wait,
No,
wait,
not quite.
Let me check.
Is Jack 3 older than 20 years? Is Jack 2 older than 20 years?
Almost. It's coming up.
Yeah, but it's not currently, is it?
Tears of the Kingdom is so cool. Reminds me a lot of Jack 3, so it's bad. That's disappointing.
Sorry, Zeke, you can't play Tears of the Kingdom. It's not older than 20 years.
That's
Wait,
okay.
So, if Jack 4 comes out, you have to wait 20 years to like it, though. Is
Yes.
that what's going on?
Yes.
Okay. Understandable.
Well, there we are. There's the metric. We have to wait 20 years after every game that ever has been released.
Unironically.
Isn't like 20 years like the right time for people to start making fan games?
Maybe.
Depends on the
I don't
game.
know.
I think it's like
It depends.
25 years. It's like it's old,
Is it-
old enough for them to like grow up and start, you know.
Yeah, 20 years is about when like the nostalgia cycle hits.
Okay, but there's one simple question for that. Is it a Nintendo property? If yes, no, it's not.
If it's a Nintendo property, it'll probably be like fucking 15 years before people start making fan games.
No, it's never.
You know how many fucking Nintendo fan games there are?
Yeah, you know how
Do you
many
know how
get
legit-
sued?
Oh, sorry. Games inspired by. Let's just say that.
I could have sworn we've had this conversation on stream before.
Speaking
having a
of
conversation.
Nintendo,
Oh.
have you seen that they've condemned one guy to pay like 20%
Oh my
of his
God.
wage every year to
Uh-huh.
Which game? I forget exactly what he did.
He pirated.
Yeah.
Oh,
He hosted the pirated games.
that reminds me of how they treated they had the some sort of event. It was a fighting
Untitled
game
just
event.
clipped me. Did I say Jack 3 was good or something?
Probably.
Jack 3 more.
Now
Like Jack
that's
2.
good clip.
You can clip that now, him saying Jack 3 is good.
Oh,
and take
fuck's
it completely
sake.
out of context.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look, Thor, I'll play Pizza Tower one day, I promise, okay? It's just, I'm really busy these days.
Just wait 20 years.
If I'm not going to uni, I'm on the bus, and if I'm not on the bus, I'm at home crying.
Well, then just stop crying.
Zeke,
Now,
you can't use that excuse
time on the bus
forever.
could be used.
Yeah, I can,
Again.
because I'll be at uni forever. To avoid getting a job.
Zeke,
What?
there's like 2 gap months between uni semesters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And?
The whole time crying.
Yeah, exactly. No, that is the only time I can play video games. Once a year for 2 months.
We're gonna make a massive list for Zeke and say here's the games you need to play, and then just watch us and play any of them. Because
Yeah. Did you not see what I was trying to do with that big document? I was making my own big list.
Okay, yeah, but you went from the beginning of games from all time
What's-
to present day.
What's that
What, you
one
played-
lost one that Ornark keeps bringing up, like brain something or mind something?
what?
Anyone remember?
It's not.
What I
Jack of all,
remember
so-
is
No.
you being like, we need to play RPGs specifically from the beginning.
Yeah, and we played Arkalabeth, and that was fun.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, here's the Ultima series.
And I never got around to it. Yeah, I don't think
And
I
then
played
I played-
Arkalabeth enough.
We can't finish the game.
We'll just find a working version.
Find one then.
I'm too lazy.
Oh my
Fucking.
god.
But you're not too lazy to look at look for Doujins from 5 years ago.
Hey, you were helping me. I wouldn't have been able to do that without you.
Yeah, and
So what I'm hearing here is that you're both degenerates.
Exactly. Yes.
oh hell yeah.
Did you not see?
He was asking me for titles of stuff I gave him like 8 years ago now.
Yeah.
7 years
Oh my
ago.
god, we're so old. Oh, Deity, hey man. Just talking about hentai.
That's
Not
what
willingly.
I'm gonna be honest. I blanked out. I wasn't even paying attention.
That's okay. It's probably for the best.
That's
I think
for the
I think my
best.
instincts kicked in. And it's like, okay, no.
Gonna sleep in
my
a sec.
conversation.
That's all good, man. We're gonna talk about some Jack
Unfortunately-
stuff, so we'll catch you up once we actually start talking about Jack stuff. Catch you up
I
later.
can start talking about. I can start talking about Magic the Gathering if we want.
That's okay.
Oh, what kind of
I'm
deck do
Element
you play?
again. I need an adult.
I normally play Commander Black, White, Blue deck
Oh,
because I
okay.
want everyone to hate me.
Yeah, because blue's like the real fucking cunty stun deck, right?
I have a friend who plays mono blue, but with combos built in, so that he instantly wins if he plays a certain set of cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's-
Blue's the fucking control decks, isn't it? And doesn't black have control components too?
Black can have control components into it, but you're mainly just spamming small creatures out through
Hey, one
like
sec.
summons.
One sec.
Isn't that also red
guys,
thing
guys.
spamming that stuff?
Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
One sec. Thor, I know about I'm sorry about Spookies. It's literally installed on my computer. I never opened it. I'll play it one day. I'm sorry.
There's cat. Meow.
He's lying.
No, literally, like Spookies is installed on. Well, I would. No,
Yes,
I'm
but
not.
you're not gonna play it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Shut up.
You have a lot of things
Unplug my
installed.
cable.
You
Hey,
know, Zeke,
well,
if you wanted to play
I
it-
started playing Deus Ex last night, but the power went out.
Yeah, and then you were a little bitch.
I don't want to play through the tutorial again.
Then have you tried this wonderful thing called saving?
I didn't know the power was gonna go out. Fuck.
Have you tried on autosave?
It's an old PC game. There's no autosave.
Then find one with autosave patched in.
Fuck you. I was playing at 640 by 480 to give the authentic experience. You think it
Fuck
would...
your authentic experience. Yeah, what's your comeback to that, Zeke?
Huh?
Then
Oh, I just stopped paying attention. That's my comeback.
Oh.
Touch grass.
I
No.
do touch grass.
It's wet.
No, Zeke.
What?
Oh, okay. You're being
Fucking
told to touch
authentic
grass.
experience.
Yeah, but the grass is wet. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, well, get your hand wet. What's it gonna do, burn you?
Yeah.
What are you, the Wicked Witch of the West?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Once Zeke
talk
starts
about
getting
authentic
defensive, stop clowning for 5 minutes. What are you talking about? Is that
We
meant to
talk
be a
about
dig?
authentic experiences, but they're all like just
You don't know the
Virtual.
Wizard of Oz.
What? What? When did I say
talking
that?
about-
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I.
I don't know what's going on
You know,
either.
you know
I'm
what? Fuck you guys.
What did I
just
do?
rude.
I don't know. Someone did something. At some point.
I was here.
Anyway, Zeke, if you're gonna play every RPG ever, you should start playing mods.
Yeah, unironically, yes. That was I put that on my list.
What, mods?
Yeah.
Do you know what they are?
Wait, no, that's a genre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Multi-user dungeons?
Oh my god, someone else who actually knows what they are.
Yeah, I did a lot of research for my big project I never ended up doing.
Well, if you do want to start playing some mods, I'll give you some links.
Okay.
I do think we should make a list of like a bunch of different indie games that like are really good or really inspirational.
Actually,
If we're gonna
for
revisit.
real, I want to do a stream at some point when I can actually be bothered streaming. Of like going on itch.io and just like hitting random on all the free games and playing whatever comes up. Because like
There's a lot of,
itch.io is like the coolest fucking place.
There's a lot of Picto 8 games.
A lot of what?
Well, we talk about...
On itch, there's a lot of Pico 8. Is it Pico or Picto? I don't know. It's like a
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
an
I
old
know.
console, but it's on PC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. I was sometime recently I joined a Discord that has puzzle games, and they just post a bunch of those games on there.
Well, Martin, you're in luck. I know the first game that can go on this list is this small little underground game that not
Hollow
many
Knight.
people have heard of. It's called Jack and Daxter.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Some sort of indie game.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's not older than 20 years, otherwise they would have heard about it.
Wait.
No, he might have.
Untitled. I thought you were just gonna say your idea. Okay, what's your idea? You don't need my permission to share an idea.
Yes, we do.
No, they don't.
No, it's
Oh,
too,
okay,
it's
maybe
too
them
late.
specifically.
It's too late, they've unsubscribed.
Oh well. It's not like my channel isn't bleeding subscribers anyway. We need validation and permission before talking. Jesus.
Exactly. No one can talk without you, Zeke.
Wait, what have we been doing this entire time?
What?
I'm sorry, Zeke, I talked without permission, please forgive me.
Jesus
I
Christ.
repent my sins.
Guys, I'm not a dom. You don't need my permission
Why do
for
I have
anything.
no money?
Can someone in the
Done.
call find a really terrible Jack fanfic to read? Oh,
Like, I hate to break it to you, but the only dom to me is crew.
yeah, I know.
Terrible
Why do you?
Jack
I just
fanfiction.
said I'm
Hang
not a
on.
dom. Why would you hate to break that to me?
I don't know. Do that if you will.
Look,
So, who was the one that said that they wanted terrible Jack and Daxter fanfictions? Because I'm on fanfiction.net right now.
just go to the subreddit. There's a new one.
Oh.
That implies the existence of a
Subreddit.
good Jack fanfic. Yeah, ours. That we haven't written yet.
It's in progress.
Martian, it can't be in progress if we haven't even made a single iota of progress.
What are you talking about? We've talked like so much.
We've got
We
like
just haven't written
3
any
levels.
much down.
Like, thought of.
I'm sorry, do you have anything concrete to actually show people?
Yes,
Like
I did
a
some drawings.
document?
I did some drawings. Yes.
I have a picture of a duck.
No, it was a robot in a forest.
What was there about? No, wait, it was an animal. One of them was an animal.
Oh yeah, and a fish.
Oh yeah, fish. Very important.
Fish people.
We're not adding fish people to Jack and Daxter.
I thought they were called ichthyons.
I don't know. I've just been watching a lot of BMAS lately.
Based. I haven't heard ichthyons though. Ichthyons is just such a hard name.
Oh my god, you're right. Someone has posted a fanfic idea. My ideal plot for Jack 4 Legacy of Time.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about before.
Name could use some workshop.
Oh no.
Okay. Did you want to read that out on stream, or do you just want to?
I can do a live reading.
Why do the PS4 the PS2 platformers have to have a time game every time?
No, they already
Well,
have a
Ratchet
time
waited
game.
till PS3, and so did Sly.
Jack's already got a time game. We
Yeah,
need
yeah.
We need a dimension game.
Yeah, Jack was ahead of the curve. Crash
I
waited till
would think
PS4.
Wouldn't
Yeah, it's
Ocarina of
about time.
Time?
No, he
ahead
said
of the curve?
no. He said specifically PlayStation platformers.
No, actually, no.
Oh.
Crash 3 was about time.
Oh, yeah,
Crash
true,
4 was about
true.
dimensional hopping.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no, but
just-
like in the
Duh.
title.
It's funny because Jack did warped and then Jack Crash 4. It's about time. Like,
yeah. What were you saying, Kane?
I meant in the title.
Oh, in the title.
But does
But
the
yeah.
Hat in Time even do anything with time travel outside of the collectible?
Hmm. I've never played
No.
I forget.
I haven't played the DLC, so I could be wrong, but it's not in the main game.
Well, obviously they're not older than 20 years, so like you can't.
Yeah, true. Hat in Time just... Oh yeah, I know. I wanna get the Hat in Time plushes. I haven't even played anything with Bo Kid because I haven't played multiplayer. I literally started replaying it on PC for the first time since like I played it back in 2017.
I was
Anyway,
planning on getting on PC for multiplayer, and then I just never got to it.
Yeah, now PS4 has all
Untitled.
the DLC finally.
Doesn't it?
Untitled. If you link me a really bad Jack fanfiction, I will happily read it in monotone on stream.
Oh,
Yeah, started with it.
Thor. If you want another really good game that's like similar sort of vibes to Hat in Time, you gotta play Here Comes Nico. It's like the fucking best.
I think I've heard of that. I think we got a demo of that too.
Have they started playing Kingdom
I
Hearts
don't know,
3
probably
yet?
something different.
I'm not sure. How's a pie? So good.
Damn, I want some pie now. I think I've got some in my fridge.
I wouldn't recommend doing this, but recently I played a bunch of puzzle game demos, and that's bad. Yeah, but I got some good recommendations.
I will, not because I wanted to play one shot. Could not figure it out. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
One shot's a game, I think.
See, when people say one shot, I automatically assume of Dungeons and Dragons.
I think of like a manga one shot where it's like just one chapter, it's like a
Same.
concept.
Okay, yeah, but you guys are degenerates who
Shut
like
up.
manga so much.
Main
No,
characters
no,
also
no.
named
I
Nico.
think
Oh, I
the
see.
D&D's
I
first
thought
two.
is
Oh
one
my
shot
god,
a
King
roguelike?
isn't a degenerate.
Wait, what?
King
I'm
can't be a degenerate.
Why?
Yeah, I play D&D all the time.
Oh my god, what do you mean? What is your main character race combo?
What do I mean? I don't mean anything, man.
No,
I play
most people
stuff
tend to have
different.
like... Most people tend
I
to have like
play
what race they
barbarian more than
prefer.
anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is this D&D?
But that's
Barbarian.
usually because I tend to also like look at what the other people in the party are using, and then like just be like, okay, we're missing this, and it's usually something like a tank or a damage dealer. So I normally just go
No.
barbarian.
I used to play
Oh,
D&D
that's
in
fair
high
enough.
school, and I haven't since.
I remember
Um,
playing D&D once, and then I accidentally murdered someone, and then got sad about it.
No, me and Kane playing D&D, we were fucking... It was so funny. Everyone took everything so seriously in game, and our characters were like purposely dumb shits and caused, like, made everything go wrong. It was the funniest shit.
AI, if you also thought
Remember
Metal
that
had eggs were
bonfire
like growth.
fight?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we fucking like there was a big pot of soup, and we threw someone in it
Yeah.
and caused a
And
fucking
like
a grass
we were
fire.
drinking with one guy, and then the fight started, and we just chucked the wine on him, and then I set him on fire.
Didn't we cause like a grass fire or something?
Yeah, because he freaked out, rolled
And ran into the long
set the
grass.
long grass on fire.
This was meant to be like a strategic, like, oh, we're talking with the enemy to find some people they kidnapped, and we just like made everything 20 times worse.
Yeah, because like we started hearing people noises, and they were like, "They're just our animals," and then it was like, me and Zeke just looked at each other, and the guy we were drinking with, and just like threw the wine on him and started this fire that started the fight.
Oh, it's not as bad as what my players once did. They
Oh, yeah?
accidentally caused a civil war which ended in a quarter of a major city on the world dying.
Hell yeah.
We
okay.
kidnapped a, we ended up like
Quartz, you've been pinged.
adopting a guard from this palace, and then just like overthrowing people that were meant to be our allies in the campaign because they treated the guard like shit.
Sorry, Zeke, what were you trying to say?
Oh, Untitled just pinged you for a fanfic in my server.
Oh, wonderful.
You could have just read that Reddit post though. That was good enough.
I could have, yeah, but like, I want something bad.
Wait,
Alright.
I did find one that like looked like a lot of effort was put into it because it was like 20 chapters long. I kind of wanted to read it.
Hang on. Why am I
by
a
Kane.
part of the council? Why am I a part of the council?
What?
Like, Untitled pinged obviously a role I'm a part of, and it's the council.
Wait, we have that
Oh no,
wrong?
wait, no, that was my
Your
name.
name is the council.
I completely forgot.
Oh my god. I'm just like, we don't have that role unless Kane made it.
Jack and Daxter go to Hollywood.
No, please.
There are 3 chapters.
No.
Let's do this.
No, we're not reading it.
Oh, that's rude.
Hey, you know how you don't have YouTube sports? You should start a series where you read Jack fanfics in monotone.
Hey,
I
Onak.
don't.
Oh, I just remembered. That game I was thinking of. It's called Mind Thrust.
That is a name.
Yeah.
Untitled, don't ban me. I'm not allowed to read it. Zeke said so.
Talk to me more. Oh, are you saying that to Kane, Thor?
I think Thor that just wants attention in general. How are you doing, Thor? Are you okay?
What am I searched it. What am I looking at? I'm getting a lot of card game stuff as well over here.
What are you looking
Well,
for?
I'm very sorry to hear that thought.
I looked away for like while I was doing perilous platforming. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm on the brink, not gonna
No,
lie. Brink of sanity or like TLF, which I guess is the same thing.
The only cure is for courts to read bad Jack fanfics.
Yeah, Lost Frontier takes place at the brink. Sorry, it was a really bad joke. I'm sorry.
Talk to me about card games. I still have to do Zeke's one.
It's okay.
Yo, new Discord thing. React with sound. Let's go.
Oh, your new Discord thing. They're totally
Martian,
fucking
no.
nerfing the usernames.
Oh, are they? Are they nerfing them?
Yeah, they're getting rid of like the 4 digits after a thing, so now it's like more of like a Twitter thing with an @
Oh, well, I mean, my name's like unique, so if anyone takes that, I'll force you to look at my repeat pick collection. Let's not extrapolate that.
Martian, there are times when you just say something so wild that I just kind of think, okay, that's just a Martian thing.
No, part of the bit. I take this very seriously.
I can see that. I can see that.
I hate to break it to you, Saul, but we can't hear you.
I can.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you would be closer, but.
Goodbye,
Cat's back.
Thor.
Oh, see you, Saul.
Just give me one sec.
Oh crap! Sorry, I got a cat over here. This one has been really affectionate lately, and it would be nice if he didn't walk everywhere, like in front of them, like on the mouse, on the keyboard. Like,
Imagine having a cat. Could never be me.
I'm just missing out, man. I don't know what to say.
I don't like cats, though.
I
It's
may have a
just
slight
not my
allergy,
weak genetics.
though. It's just a vaguely itchy nose. Not like anything. Also, what was that, mate? You want to go?
Okay.
Weak genetics.
No.
It's like
I'll have
3
you
a.m. for you.
know-
Yeah, it's all good though. Have a good night.
I'll have you know that my genetics, like in terms of like my, like how thin I am, is like astronomically like it makes almost no sense. I'm this thin still, considering
And
my
yet you have an allergy. Sucks to
big
suck.
one.
I don't have an allergy.
Yeah, we'll find one. Don't worry. You're allergic to
Anyway.
beans. Nice.
No, that would just ruin Zeke. Him hearing that I'm allergic to beans. It would cripple him.
Yes, it would.
In saying that, I actually have had beans before, and like chili con carne, and that was very nice.
See, it depends on context. Like, people will be like, oh yeah, I've had beans. I ate them straight out the can and didn't like them. It's like, well, what are you doing?
I
Just
eat
need
beans
something-
raw, so
You monster.
hey, I like texture. What can I say?
I just need something to mask the weird texture of them, and it's usually spice.
Anyway, Untitled Gem's gonna give me ideas.
Well, Untitled Gem gave me a fanfiction about Jack and Daxter going to Hollywood, but I'm not allowed to talk about it.
make a YouTube channel and then talk about it in monotone and post it.
No, why would I do that?
Because if you do it, then we can all hear it whenever we want to. And you'll
Rude
get,
though.
and you'll definitely
You can
get like 1 million views. Anyway, this is awkward, sorry.
Sorry, no, something just on Twitter just captured my attention for like a few moments.
Sorry, I just got called gay and had to set things straight.
Okay, gay.
Oh jeez, Gem. Fuck's sake! I come back and I've been given money for Jack Goes to Hollywood.
That reminds me of a joke where it's like
Set things straight. Sorry, I meant to set things gay.
no, but I remember saying a joke where it's like someone a bully told me that I'm gay, so if their mum.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway,
All right. Good night, Thor.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey Martian, do you think we should distract Zeke enough that he misses out on the last money bag again?
Oh yeah, Jesus.
It took me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm slow.
That's okay.
I have an elusive negative IQ.
Where can I get one of those? I beg of you. I want to
You
go
need
back
put
to
your,
not
your
know.
brain in a jar, and like let it smooth out, and your IQ will be negative in like that 5 days.
No,
I want to go back to blissful ignorance.
It's like when Mo gets the lobotomy. It's like it's okay, Homer. They even like you keep the little bit in a jar. Oh, hello,
think I've got that
hello,
one,
little
too.
one.
I only had like one Simpsons disc, because parents don't like it. And it's like one of them had the Treehouse of Horrors on it, and that was one of them.
Yeah, that's like the best Treehouse of Horror. That one. That one's so good.
It's also
I
got the
never
one where
actually-
the one movie goes 3D.
I never.
Oh my
actually
God.
watched Simpsons growing up.
What?
Broski.
Sorry.
Mum and Dad just wouldn't let me watch it.
Yeah,
just
I remember
like
I
it.
started copying Bart, and that was a lot. And that was the last of it.
There was a show back here in England called Horrid Henry that my brother used to imitate a lot.
I've heard of that.
It is
No, I
not
know
a
what
good
it's called.
show.
Yeah, the UK making
can't
good
re-
media. Unheard of.
They made
Kinda
Doctor
reminds me
Who.
of, for
You know what?
some reason it reminds me
All
of
right, all
old
right. I'll give
Palms.
them. Chumbawamba came from the UK, but that's about it.
Didn't they make the Wallace and Gromit though?
Oh yeah, true, true.
They also made like I think Pengu.
No, Pingu comes from like Poland.
Yeah,
Was it?
because Pengu is that so multiple languages can people from different languages can understand it.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That's why he doesn't speak, like any language.
And that's
I
why
get
Jack doesn't
knocked
speak any
down.
languages.
But I
'cause he
go-
needs to be
Seriously,
English,
look into Chumbawamba. They're like a fucking awesome band. Like they've got that one cool song, but then like you look into like the rest of the band, it's like, oh fuck, these guys are like they started off as like a hardcore anarchist punk band.
As all the good bands do.
Yeah, and then like it's funny, they got that really huge hit in the like the mid 90s after being a band for 15 years and then continued for 15 years after that and then just like did a lot of folk music. Their fucking career is wild.
Folk music.
Folk
Oh.
music. No, it was actually really cool.
I don't know, Zeke. Sometimes your music choices are just a bit interesting.
Yeah, because I have good taste.
Just like your taste in like just like you like anime, your taste must be immaculate.
Hey, look, I wear my horrible anime taste proudly on my sleeve, alright? I
Would
think
you ever maybe just like consider just covering it up for the rest of society?
Hey, my anime list is public, alright?
Please make it private. I beg of you. It's like your interesting collection of
What
manga.
is this?
Oh. No, wrong one.
Oh,
Kane's back.
Kane is back but muted.
Here We Love Mr. Bean. That's the only British thing we watch.
To be fair, Mr. Bean is a very good representation of Britain.
Uh-huh.
I've seen
Look,
very
I
few
was
Mr. Beans.
only being slightly I forgot the word.
Facetious?
No, the other one. Like
Obtuse?
no.
It's just
Hyperbolic. When I said the UK has no good media.
It's just like
Like
classic,
Rowan Atkinson is
British
great.
memes.
To be fair though, Britain doesn't have many very good shows. It's mainly just game shows over there.
They
I'm
put
not even-
out some like killer comedies in the 80s, like The Young Ones, Blackadder.
Well, wait, what's your opinions on Monty Python?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good shit. I haven't watched like a lot, but from what I have seen, I really did enjoy.
There's only really 2 bits of Monty Python that I'm particularly familiar with. I know other stuff, but there's only 2 that I grew up on. This one, normally I don't watch a lot of stuff because we didn't have cable, but like my family is like my dad liked it, so.
I found a fanfic where Jack and Daxter play Kingdom Hearts. You can't say no to that.
Oh my god. Well, you know what? I've seen a canon thing where Ratchet and Clank plays Jack and Daxter, okay? It's not that impressive.
Doesn't he also play a Slow Cooper?
Yes, he does.
Nice.
What about a Jack and
Doesn't he also play
Daxter
Ratchet?
and Kingdom Hearts crossover?
Hey, didn't you, like, just try and tell Martian not to write that, though?
Yeah, but other fanfic writers might have.
I think you just don't want me to write it.
No, I just don't want it, like, at all.
No.
Wait, have you played Kingdom Hearts?
I've played it, like... I have, and every time I was just like, wow, this could just be solved if they just, like, killed this one guy really, really well.
They have to kill him really well. See, that's the problem, though. It's not
problem
easy
is
to kill
killing
people
him.
in this universe.
Yeah, because they just
mate.
come bad.
Have they considered just, like, deleting all the magic?
I'm
I don't
sure
know
they
how
have.
Considering
no,
that magic is generally the rules everything is governed by, that'd be pretty hard to do.
It's quite easy. Just, like,
It's like-
separate out all the worlds and make sure
Yeah,
no one can travel
we'll just
between
turn-
them.
We'll just turn off gravity, We'll just do that. That's
Lock
The problem
all
is
worlds,
Keyblades like find their own ways to do it.
then melt them all. Get rid of them.
just remove everyone's hearts. Wait, no, wait a minute. That's
Hey, can we not talk about Kingdom Hearts? I'm so not in the mood.
Damn, Zeke not in the mood for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, no, it's just... Oh.
something happening, or I don't know.
No, it's just... It's... I don't know, I'm just not in the mood. It's like every time like Kingdom Hearts is brought up and like we try and do the Jack parallels, it's like, oh my god, stop. I can't
Oh,
take this.
I'm not even doing the Jack parallel. I'm
No,
just
I know.
thinking that It could just be
I love the chaos.
all of Kingdom Hearts can be solved if you took every single Keyblade and melted them down.
This is exactly what I want to write Jack and Daxter's Kingdom Hearts.
I'm not even wrong.
I don't even
cannot
think you
say
can
I
melt
have.
down some of those Keyblades though. Some of the Keyblades are like unmeltable.
Look, look, Kingdom Hearts 3 bad. We can see that they can just be snapped. So,
Yeah,
We can't
my
just-
heart was-
Snap all the Keyblades. Just do it. There's no reason to have them.
alright, Scattergun,
no
let's go.
lock. Are there lock shields?
Fuck. Fuck!
Now,
Lock
but
shields.
also, I should add this. If we are doing the whole, if I do have to write the Jack and Daxter series as Kingdom Hearts, that would mean I'd be forced to actually play the Kingdom Hearts games.
A fate worse than death, I assure you.
Dude, they're so fun.
I'm kidding, Zeke.
If I've got one real complaint, it's that the platforming is like interesting.
That's fair, yeah.
The only complaint I have is that I just can't follow the story, like, at all.
Well, you're
I
not
have
trying
no
hard.
idea what's
You're not
happening.
trying hard enough.
I love the story in a way that
You're not
it's-
really
it's-
supposed to understand much in the first game anyway.
I sometimes if I like something that's complicated, then I really like it. So
I don't know.
I appreciate the story.
Like, who dumps all of the children on a single island and goes like, yep, that's fine. They can self-govern.
What?
Is
No.
that not how Kingdom 1 starts?
He's got parents.
Kingdom 1. No, Destiny Islands is split into multiple islands. The one that you're playing on at the very start is just where the kids go to like play, then they go back home.
So it's not like Lord of the Flies.
I haven't read
No.
it, so no.
Damn.
Kids get stuck on the island, kill each other.
Oh, no, it's not that.
Joe, when we go to the Kingdom Hearts Hunger Games. Wait, is that
Kingdom
Disney?
Hearts
or...
Hunger Games.
No, it can't be.
I-
Who owns Hunger Games?
I feel like I've seen that.
What's the... Actually, you know what Disney does own? The
Everything.
entire National Geographic
Yeah.
property.
Yes.
There is nothing stopping Kingdom Hearts from not only going to our world, but doing documentaries on wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Get to see dinosaurs.
Hey, anyway, we should probably talk about like some Jack stuff, hey?
Precursors are opsals.
No, I'm sorry. No.
Mom
Martian-
is not so.
You're definitely wrong. Proof is trust me. My uncle works at Microsoft.
Sorry to say, Martian, but I don't trust you. I need evidence.
Psh, lame.
I'm trustworthy, okay? I don't lie.
Oh yeah, so are you really a Martian?
Yes.
Liar.
The best
You're in
Final
Australia.
Fantasy game that's not a Final Fantasy game: Kingdom Hearts 2 or Dragon Quest Builders 2. You know what? It's actually kind of bullshit. I really want Dragon Quest and Kingdom Hearts. That'd be so cool.
It would.
We should play
I'm-
Dragon Quest at some point.
Who owns Dragon Quest?
Square.
Square. Oh yeah.
What's another Square Enix thing that I find just whack and random?
I don't know who owns what from the top of my head.
Daxter
Okay,
is
the
the Mar
Daxter
would be
is
my
Mar.
favorite headcanon. I really respect Super what's his name? Super Duper Fan or something on Reddit. He makes some really like
For making that.
like he made some really thorough like and well researched like headcanon and theories and stuff. So I really respect him a lot. I don't necessarily agree with like a lot of his stuff though.
I really like the Daxter is Mar headcanon. It's one of my favorites.
The
See,
part
thi-
that I find really interesting about it is the fact that Daxter survives the Tomb of Mar. That's like I don't. Was that text? Because I don't remember much being said about. Because I think I remember hearing something about like only. They had said that only a descendant or person related to Mar can survive the tomb.
Yeah, well it's not like Daxter did the whole thing. He ran away from a spider.
No,
Yeah,
he
so
should-
I just didn't know that. If they
Daxter-
took it to the extent where it's like, yeah, well, Daxter survived, and I'm wondering how much
Dax-
merit that has.
Daxter ran away from an average-sized Australian spider.
Yeah.
Average? You haven't been to Australia, have you?
No, never. I do not want to go.
A baby.
Average, that was tiny.
Yeah, remember that guy
There-
in chat said it's a prototype of Jack 4? Imagine it turned out to be real, we're all just for fools. No, there was a person in chat said like something about like a prototype Jack 1 or something. And I couldn't get them to explain further because they left. So
Outward.
I don't know how legit that was.
The only cut content that I'm aware of, or there's probably more than that, but the cut content I'm aware of that's actually made in the game, there's of course Yosemite, but I think there's another level that was cut, wasn't there? I remember
Yeah.
there being 3 levels that were made early on, 2 of which were cut and 1 of which went through, and I assumed, I don't know, but I'm assuming it was probably Sentinel, based on how
Sentinel?
early it was, how complete it was in early footage, and also by how, like open it is.
Yeah, I think that's the person I'm talking about, Untitled. I don't know, it was a while ago.
Either way, Sentinel's an early level because it was, I'm not sure if it was one of the early levels that was, part of the 3, but it was definitely early.
You don't know if it's the Mar.
I kind of wish
no.
I kind of wish
It
yet
is Mar.
I kind of wish Yeshwant was here because a lot of like the stuff I've been thinking about in terms of the projects lately has been combat related. Yeah. And he's
Go
like,
on
Yeah,
then. What are some combat ideas?
I'm mostly thinking about like how to fix Jack 3, but also like going into the Mar game and how we could potentially do that. Because
actually,
that game's kind of going to play like Devil May Cry.
yeah, Devil May Cry trilogy was on sale. Actually, I got that because I'm like, I might as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably play this eventually, aren't I?
Yes. See, this is a big thing. I want us to do like, all of us to do like a lot of research in like other games. And stuff. So like, for Jack 2, when we get around to fixing it, I really want us all to like play a lot of like GTA and sandbox games to see how they actually work and like, and
I'll just play Sleeping Dogs again.
yeah.
Yeah.
But also like,
fucking based.
but
I mean,
also,
I've never played GTA before, so
see, I haven't put like a lot of time into it, so like, you know, I don't know like a ton about like the formulas and the gameplay stuff, but another thing is like, also like a lot of it's like cultural influences. So like Jack 2 takes a lot from like cyberpunk media, like Blade Runner. So I really want to like engage with a lot of cyberpunk fiction, and just to like better understand where this sort of stuff is coming from.
I'm gonna say right now though, is it cool if I don't touch Tony Hawk game?
I mean, you probably should at least a little bit. You don't have to like.
Yeah, I have the experience I have with skateboard games. They're not very good.
I think that's super fucking fun.
I think Jack's the only game where I can tolerate skateboarding.
Mm-hmm.
Funny how Naughty Dog does that. It's like, yeah, the only racing games I like are Naughty Dog ones.
it's okay. Naughty Dog doesn't like its own racing games.
I know. I'm so it's so bad. It's so bullshit.
We need a Last of Us or Uncharted racing game.
Seriously, they had it right in the bag with Uncharted, and they just did not do it.
Oh no.
If anyone's going to critique modern Naughty Dog for anything, it's that.
The Cartibus.
Yeah. You know, it's so funny with that that Reddit post, like the Jack 4 idea thing. Like, that part of the story is like they'll kill off Daxter at the end. And someone in the comments is just like, oh yeah, if modern Naughty Dog were to make that, they'd have to kill off someone. And it's just like, broski, half you people want that to happen. Why are you making fun of Naughty Dog for killing off a character?
I don't know if I ever feel about Daxter dying specifically.
No, but that's the thing. Like, they all like, all these like fan fictions and stuff, they want it to be like super emotional, up the stakes and everything. But it's like, okay, we'll kill Daxter. That'll make it better.
I feel like having characters kill off isn't terrible. It's just
no, it's not. But like, they just meme on Naughty Dog and The Last of Us for killing off a character.
I think I mentioned like Samus would make the most better sense given the current circumstances.
Wait, I'm reading through this Jack and Daxter 4 theory thing on Reddit, and they refer to the precursor robots as
the Silent Giants.
Sleeping giant. What the fuck?
That's
disgusting.
What's to do with the
map.
The manual map.
Okay, but they're not silent giants. They're the precursor creation tools.
They've been asleep for a long time, and they're giants. So like they're
yeah,
they're not asleep. They're deactivated. There's a different.
Oh my god, you
technically yes.
My blood pressure is rising.
You're getting angry at the wrong things. Oh my god.
Look. See.
Quartz. It's not common knowledge though that they're not the precursors, right?
No, but everyone knows what a precursor construct is.
You know, the literal game manual in precursor text refers to them as silent giants.
Maybe the game manual's wrong.
There is one thing. I mean, they would be silent though if they're not on and the giants. That also would be technically correct. But even then, like people have a fascination with comparing like inanimate objects to people. Like robots being given humanity is a fairly common theme.
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Giant.
Besides, even when they are on, they're not silent.
Yeah, but no one's seen them on though. That's the thing. No one knows what they do. Yeah, but
Golomaya was able to research them enough to understand that they are tools used by
okay,
precursors
Golomaya
to
are
build
literal
the world.
like scientist people. Like we're talking about like normal people in this world. Samos didn't even know what they were used for.
Yes. the silent giant is the red sage.
What the robot was.
What?
The silent giant is the red sage.
Same off
True.
when you go into Boggy Swamp, because like that was a giant precursor robot they were trying to dig up. I wonder why they were digging that up.
No, it's just the arm.
My point, Zeke, is that he knew what the precursor robots are and what they do. People who study precursor technology in this world know what the fuck they are.
Did you not, like, listen to Samos's introduction, the literal beginning of the game?
If the robots are different from the giant city structure monolith that they create, the robots clearly have a purpose.
Yeah, but they don't know what they do or what they're for. We didn't know what they really did until we read the design bible, because there was no in-text, like, explanation for their existence.
And even then, we don't even know that's actually true. Like, because they could change.
Thank you,
Shut
Untitled.
up, all of you. Shut up, all of you. I'm right.
Jack 2 with expanded wanted system, right? Tanks come out. See, yeah, that's something I was sort of thinking of, like, the wanted system is kind of...
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing, sorry? About one thing the entire Gem said. That's exactly what Dax would say.
Hang on. Kane said to roll persuasion. I'm getting my d20. I rolled a 13. What's my modifiers?
-5.
You're not my DM.
You should have like.
Well, let's look at this logistically and realistically. You're a uni student in the computer sciences with like 3 jobs and spends a lot of time.
And you're also on
2
someone
jobs.
else's stream.
Yeah. Also, you know,
Cool.
autism.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. It's Ken.
I didn't say any of us have a really good charisma score, okay?
No, but I just love that. Also, autism. It's like, oh yeah, duh.
Ah,
Yeah, you know,
drat.
that's like a permanent -3 debuff.
Frankly, however, if this is the DM describing my life, well, they got it wrong. It's 2 jobs, not 3.
Oh, sorry, but you
Okay,
pretty
two-
much had
two
3
paying
with all your
jobs.
coding projects.
Yeah.
Sorry. Kane made an inaccuracy. Therefore, his entire statement can be like considered like
Null and void.
Null and void.
Completely like just no longer. We can't trust any point he makes now. Therefore, we will.
Alright, you can have +2.
Wait, was that what side? What was the point?
Okay, +2. So I get 15. My persuasion
sorry,
is
sorry.
15 then.
The DC was 18.
I changed. 10.
Coward.
Oh. I think that them being called sleeping, even calling them sleeping giants is like like fair because like it's culturally like for them it could be different.
Even it continues on saying that they're giant creatures, and that they woke from Gohul and Maya.
I think we're getting like bogged up on semantics. So.
Semantics.
I am not.
Shut up.
I am defending my knowledge of precursor lore.
To an
Hold the
unnecessary degree.
Shut up. It is my
Oh,
special
okay.
interest. I get to decide how to use it.
No, it's our special interest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you, like, full in-depth gone on precursor stuff like I have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
No, I've
My-
never
my-
once thought of the precursors in any sort of depth. You're right.
Honestly, like my fucking interests are like video games, Jack and Daxter, psychology because it's tied to video games. And, like probably something else I forgot.
Literally, it's just Jack for me. Like it's just what everything comes back to.
I remember when I was like
Explain.
younger, I came to the conclusion that everything I like ties back to puzzles in some way. Like even the idea of game design is like a puzzle.
further explains that Metal Core, along with his metalheads, have been chasing Jack through the time, using the rift leading to the events of Jack 2. This pursuit was a part of their plan to ensure the Giants' awakening
yeah.
and the destruction of the universe.
What's this from? Yeah, no, when it comes to lore, my special interest is like Jack 1, that's it, so... Where's this from?
This is from the Reddit post
yeah.
I'm reading.
I'm hesitant to like just like, you know, shit all over someone's like ideas and creativity and stuff, because it's good that they're actually like, you know, putting their ideas out there.
They're putting their ideas out.
Yeah, and that's respectable in and of itself. But I am glad there was like some people in the comments actually like kind of been like, it's not that great. Like, but it worries me that like the top thing is like, I would play the shit out of that. It's like, this doesn't...
I really, really wish that we can come to some idea of consensus in the community. It's like...
I just want to like hurry up and put all our games out there so people will be like, oh, that's what a good story looks like.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm not sure that the community can like really do anything like big for the future if we can't agree on something like the story. Like, if we can't agree on the direction, then it's nothing's gonna happen.
And that's why these games aren't community made. They're like 6 people and then a bunch of other people.
Wait, is it 6 right now? I forget.
6 of us, yeah, I think.
Just 7? Oh, I mean 6 plus Kane.
Oh,
Hey,
7 then, sorry.
Apparently, Tess's children's becomes also trio.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, when people are like, Jack and Daxter fans could make a better game than 2023 Naughty Dog. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like the idea of like, haha, we've got the three triplet kids from you know that idea, you know, like that thing where they have like 3 kids from one of the characters and they're all like the pranksters and stuff. It's like I find that really tiring.
Isn't that just like DuckTales?
I think that I haven't actually seen much of DuckTales, but like I've seen it in Brave, I've seen it in like you know, fucking Shrek, I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're referring to now. That kind of trope.
It's
Yeah.
like, I'm so sick and tired of seeing it. Because like it's not, cause it's even like in certain games you just have like the quirky trio. It's not even just like the siblings. It's just the overly quirky trio.
Well, Kingdom Hearts has the depressing trios.
Yeah, I don't think the Kingdom Hearts is the quirky trio. But they have more layers than haha we cause trouble.
Isn't the Kingdom Hearts trio just, oh no, this person died and is in another world, time to resurrect them?
What? No.
They're not even like together that much, are they? Like.
No. How much time do they?
No, that's the point. Okay.
How long do they actually spend together?
Right, like here's the trios. There's Sora, Riku, and Kairi. There's Sora, Donald, and Goofy. There's Aqua, Terra, and Ventus. There's Roxas, Axel, and Xion. There's a lot of trios.
Like I know why it keeps going back to trios is because trios is like a good amount of like characters to the point where it's not too much, but it's also enough for them to bounce off each other.
The quirky trio in Jack 2 with the sewer guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. What the?
That was actually done. That was done okay though. They weren't overplayed first of all. Like, but also they don't.
I wish
It's
they
not
were
the
in an
same
actual cutscene in Jack 2.
Yeah, but it's not the same as like, you know.
Oh, wait,
like,
no, they
freaking,
are.
like, it's not the same as like what's the freaking Shrek dragon baby.
Yeah.
And then Shrek had triplets. Ugh.
Shrek 3 was awful.
Ugh.
Shrek 3 was awful.
I when I was a kid, I used to like it.
Yeah, but when you're a kid, you like anything, so.
I've noticed.
Not me,
that
though. I always have good taste.
I noticed that some of my tastes were very interesting. Like I used to like. I liked The Lion King 3. I still have a soft spot for it, but it's like you know, it's not good.
Please don't talk to me about The Lion King. My sister and mother can quote the entire film off by heart.
I don't like the second one. I think it's because it's based off Romeo and Juliet.
Oh.
The trio in Jack 1 are the sages.
But there's 5 of them.
No, there's not. There's only 3.
So Samus
There's
isn't a sage.
Goldmire. Goldmire and Samus.
Goldmire. I mean, Gold's evil, and Samus is like part of like.
Maya's not even a
the main
sage.
Squad. Yeah, but the 3 sages that you know, it's a trio. It's not the. It's not that there's only 3 stages. It's that there's 3 stages that are all we meet them at the same time. I don't know.
Interesting
Yeah.
take. Jack is the crying warrior in Rock Village.
Heard that one before.
Why
I will.
would you say
You know
something
what?
so
I will.
controversial?
I will never forgive VTN VV for plaguing Jack Discourse so badly.
Oh, I quite liked his videos though.
The
I
best
don't- that's where a
trilogy-
lot of these like really like not great theories come from. That like so many people are like, oh, that makes so much sense.
But by the way, the best trio in Jack and Daxter is Willy, Gordy, and Bird.
True.
True.
I mean, I like how it creates conversations, but yeah, the conversations themselves could be like not very good.
It creates conversations, just not the conversations I like.
Yeah,
I
true.
mean, I'm not gonna say I don't think it shouldn't. I'm not gonna say I think it shouldn't happen. I just would say that maybe we could talk about something else, guys.
Haven't we been talking about other stuff like most
I
of
don't
the
think that's
stream?
anything.
Okay, hey, how many of you guys have seen Blade Runner?
It's
I
on
watch
my
movies,
to watch list actually.
Okay, it's fucking excellent. I rewatched it last night for the second time.
I only watch.
Hey,
series
Alex.
right now.
Essential viewing if we're gonna do anything related to Jack 2. Like Jack 2 draws so heavily from it.
Untitled, please stop spreading cursed misinformation into the stream chat. Thank you.
Wait, I actually kind of like that. Hey, I've been for the longest time Kira's the mayor's daughter, semi-unironically. But Bird Lady being mayor's mother doesn't sound that bad.
No wait, it says and the Bird Lady was the mayor's son.
Oh,
I don't know how that works out.
never mind. I read that wrong.
I guess time travel, right?
What?
Literal, any discrepancy, fans would be like, "Oh yeah, time travel, of course," because
No,
it
no,
just
no. Obviously,
sorry,
the
are
mayor,
you-
obviously, the Bird Lady smokes.
I was gonna say, do we not support Bird Lady trans rights? Is Bird Lady not a trans icon now?
that's not my point. My point is that she's fucking older than him.
But my point was that like oh I smoke or drink and now I'm old as fuck. That was the joke.
I would tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's clever. I mean they were alright.
What if Jack fell in the Dark Eco instead? I mean, you can try that yourself. You just jump in and see what happens. He fucking dies.
I think he meant a specific time that Dax did it.
But does Jack die or is it just like reset because Jack can't do what he needs to do in that state?
I'm too good at my job.
Sorry.
I'm too good at my job. I have more time.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Have you tried just being bad at your job?
Oh, I wish. I wish.
Imagine being bad at your job and
I'm cursed with this ability to do my job well.
How dare I have extra time?
how dare you spend less time doing something that is like not Jack stuff.
I've witnessed Dark Daxter and I'm a weaker man for it. Yeah, how's your TLF playthrough going?
Dark Daxter is like the hottest character in fiction. Actually, second of hottest.
True.
Look at you about to go against crew.
You already know what I meant there when I
For
changed. You already know what I'm
shame.
talking about when I say the most.
For shame.
Oh god, just
Hey, as
this
long
game
as I
is so
repent.
good. The mayor just has a
Kind of-
time machine and constantly goes back in time to make himself younger every day. That's why the bird lady
Wait, no.
looks older than him.
Are you saying the mayor is Ma?
Yes.
Oh, Martian, stop!
It's quite one of the video games. I'm still going to play more of it next weekend. I like the air combat. The concept, at least.
I think the air combat could have worked pretty well. If it was
You know,
done
I'm gonna be
properly.
honest. I'm having second thoughts on whether or not we should remake Lost Frontier.
I want to
I
personally.
can resolve those thoughts for you. Can we just ignore it?
No, because my game plan was once we finish 1, 2, and 3 mods, we like create our own stuff. So there'd be the Mar game, TLF remake, like completely. Like we just do whatever we want with it, and then Jack 4. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of just going straight to Jack 4. I have like a really cool like idea of how like the game would open, and I feel like it wouldn't really fit if there's another game before that.
Guys, definitely like 100%. We should make it so that Jak 4 is Dark Souls next.
It's a rough controlling game, even for PSP. Yeah, it's kind of arse.
I keep saying this as a thought piece of like, you know, oh, if Jak were to change again, I think it should be Dark Souls, and everyone keeps on saying, oh, so you think that it should be like Dark Souls? No, that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant, please.
You mean it in combat-wise, set-piece-wise?
Yeah.
Or
I mean structurally wise.
I like the structure of the world.
Yeah, I don't want to introduce any of the like, you know, oh my god, you lose all the items, because personally that's one of the things that ticks me off. But I think structurally it would work pretty well.
See,
I can see that.
okay, I want to have like a bit of a deep convo right now. So, the way that I've like rationalized how we do the Jak 4 project so far is like, well, we'd make a Jak 4, and you know, because it's in like the original game's engine, we just make it as if Jak 4 actually came out on the PS2, like they didn't stop making the games.
That would
So like,
require limitations.
sure, but I mean like, you know, the way it plays and like how it'll literally be like a PS2 game, but
It's
also
not
like this.
technical limitations, but like the vibe, it feels like a PS2 game.
Yeah, sure, yeah. And also like the story, like, you know, just being like what a fan would want out of a Jak 4, like if it did come out back then. But the more I'm thinking about it, it's like, well, we're not gonna get an actual Jak 4. Why don't we like go in this bold new direction with it?
That's what I was telling you at the uni the other week.
Were you? I don't remember. I was too
Yeah, because
concerned.
it's like the Mar game's already going to be like heaps different.
I love it. It's like, I was trying to tell you that already. Oh, really? I don't remember.
No, I've been thinking about it. I've been
Yes!
thinking about this ever since I watched B-Mask's video, though.
Zeke trying to gaslight us into thinking that Kane was wrong.
I never said that.
What do you mean?
No, because like, you know, a big thing for me is like I've always had the like since conceptualizing like this idea of us doing a Jak 4, I've always made the distinction like, okay, this is like the Jak 4 that I would want as like a fan from like back in the day, but like in terms of what I would actually want a legit true Jak 4 that was actually developed to be like, it'd be completely different. I wouldn't want it to be like the PS2 games. I'd want it to be something new and like have actually something to say about the series and sort of thing. But I don't know, considering we're never going to get a Jak 4, I feel like maybe we should just like take that artistic approach and try and do something interesting.
Very pessimistic of you, isn't it, to say we're never going to get the Jak 4?
Are you disagreeing with me?
No, but I'm saying it's pessimistic.
It's
Wow,
realistic.
Court. Pessimistic of you.
Yeah, very, very pessimistic of you, Quartz.
I didn't say it.
Well, you agreed, so. Anyway,
Agreeing is not the same as saying.
It's endorsing.
How dare you.
Yes, but...
Can't we just agree that the card game has something to do with Jak?
Okay.
Shut up.
I think about the question I was having before. I think there's room for trying to do some sort of like you know, Jak and Daxter, Dark Souls type thing. But I think that for the next game it might not be a good idea. I just think that it's a nice thought experiment.
No, that's not really what I was talking about. I was talking more like so like,
Bold new direction away from the Jak games and what.
but like, but still rooted in
what we want.
but still rooted in like things that make Jak. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say I don't think that I would want it to be the same type of game as like, you know, Uncharted and The Last of Us.
No.
Because I think what's very important for Jak is like the, you know, the style first of all, but also like the mechanics itself. Like
Yeah,
how
true. Like, I'm not saying like we should just like make an entirely different game. I'm saying more like the like the core themes and like everything surrounding it should be like more self-reflective on the series as a whole, instead of just being like the next entry. You know what I mean?
I think you're trying to say more like, instead of just making yet another Jak game, we make something new in the same vein of Jak.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Jak, that's a joke I had here. Jak XL, I don't fucking know.
Jak Excel. No, I don't want to do spreadsheets with Jak.
Wouldn't that just be like a Jak D&D campaign though?
I mean,
No.
isn't that what we were doing that?
I don't want to do my.
Um,
I don't want to do my data science degree in Jak and Daxter themes.
Who was doing the D&D thing for Jak though?
That would
The-
be me. Hello.
Yeah, I was right about that. Okay, I was just making sure.
Like, are you
But yeah,
writing a campaign for it?
I'm writing an entire module.
An entire
Like-
module?
Yeah, so it's going to be a campaign and classes, monsters, enemies, mechanics, etc.
Oh, yeah.
I think I designed like a precursor class, and I was working on the stage class.
It's kind of
I just
based.
remembered. I think we should do a action asymmetric action RPG Jack and Daxter, so I can force you all to play Titan Quest.
Or you could just get us to play Titan Quest and we don't have to work for it.
No,
I think I should get you all to play Wizard of Legend.
Anyway, I was trying to say something.
Okay then, say it.
Say something.
No, I mean, like that. This whole conversation, I'm like thinking about. Yeah.
Jackfall.
No, we're not meeting Jack's mum. I don't know. Maybe.
We'll talk about Jackfall, won't we?
Yeah. So like in my head, like how I like rationalize things was like if a Jack 4 were to be made, like legit, they'd probably do sort of like God of War sort of treatment where it's like, you know, it's like different, but like, it tries to be like, it tries to comment on like previous things in like a interesting way sort of thing. But the thing with God of War is just like, there wasn't that much time between games, so it feels a bit more cynical. Whereas with Jack, it's like, not necessarily like being that sort of game where it's like all heavy and broody and realistic and adult, quote unquote, but like, you know, more self-reflective.
Yeah.
And like
a
the way,
question that-
the sort of theme that I would think would be interesting from a real Jack 4 is like the nature of video game comebacks. Like, is it even something worth doing, or should we just leave the past as it is? And considering like Jack's, you know, already delved with time travel stuff, the theme of time, I think would be like even more fitting and interesting for sort of like a Jack 4.
Yeah. I was gonna ask like if we were thinking of it being introspective.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
if it's a look at the medium, then yeah, I was wondering if it was more of a local kind of thing, like with the game itself. But that's interesting.
Yeah, and it's like that's sort of like the angle I'd want a real Jack 4 to go down, but it's like, well, when approaching our version, I kind of put that to the side and be like, okay, we won't do that. We'll just do like a new game that'll be like really cool and fun. But the more I'm thinking about it, it's like, well, maybe we should just try and do something like artistically interesting and comment on the past sort of thing. Make it actually worthwhile.
I mean, if
I
we
just
want to
need
have
to.
it,
Oh god.
I just need to interject. I just need to.
Sure.
Yeah, go Quad.
Sorry, I just need to interject. No, Untitled. We are not making Jack's mum a MILF.
We have to though. Do you have not seen
Yes.
Damus?
Yes!
No.
Refrain from commenting.
No, we are not.
I
You
demand
two,
it.
you two are not allowed to talk in this matter.
Anyway, someone was saying something actually productive.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was Martian.
Oh yeah. I think one thing that we could tackle is about like how it is like as a fan, where it's like having to deal with dealing with something that like. Because one thing as Jack fans we've done is we've tried to hold on to something that is like slowly but surely has been kind of like withering away. We've been doing a lot to bring it back, but it's like it's not the same as it used to be, right?
And we've kind of like refused to move on, sort of thing.
I'm wondering if that's like something we can go off of. Is like trying to like maintain something like past its prime. But maybe not cynical. I think we could see some positive and negative from it.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? I don't want it to be like a cynical, like, you know, oh, you're a stupid dumbass for like wanting your childhood favorite to come back, sort of thing. I want it to be like have like an interesting like message behind it, you know.
I do think that trying to hold on to something is not bad. I just think that.
I just think
there is
there's
a point where
not
it's
very
becoming a
healthy
bit-
ways to do it, and I think the larger Jack fan base has been pretty unhealthy about it.
Recycling the exact same stuff is probably an unhealthy way of doing it.
And see, this is the thing. It's the same with like, I really got to thinking about this when Rift Apart came out, because everyone's like, oh man, like a new, like look at this like Jack model in Rift Apart. Like they could just take that and like make a new Jack game in the same sort of style as Rift Apart. I'm just like, but I don't want it to just be another Jack game, you know? I'd want it to be like interesting. And that's what made me really think about it.
I mean, personally, when I look at stuff, obviously, like I feel like it's probably better to try and go for like the more like thematic thing. But when I personally when I have my the reason why I probably don't know how much input I would have is a lot of what I do when it comes to projects is I look into the mechanics of it in the world. I don't look into like the themes,
Sure, yeah,
the
yeah.
overall themes.
Yeah.
I think it is important to actually look at the themes of what this new Jack game would be. Focusing on the passage of time and how things change would be quite interesting, I think, because we don't actually get much of a recoil from Jack losing everyone he's ever known, and the transition between Jack 1 and Jack 2. So it could be a really interesting thing to explore.
What we're saying is, Jack, we had to have old Jack.
Well, that's the thing as well, right? Like in like a real Jack 4, I'd always wanted like Jack to be like a lot older because like his age coincided with like the game's release. Like he would age up with each game by the amount of years that had passed between each game.
I still have problems with that. But
No,
I'm
sure,
not
sure,
gonna-
yeah, but like that's what I wanted to kind of see because like having an older Jack and like literally being that amount of time since the last game would like kind of reflect a lot of like the players as well, you know. And it could like delve into those like thematic things.
I can share my grievances, but I'm not going to strong arm anything.
Yeah. It's like I'm not like, you know, married to it or whatever, but like that's the reason why I kind of wanted it to be like that.
But of course, you know, Daxter is Mark, so
Yeah.
if there's one thing you can count on me if there's one thing you can count on me doing is making jokes.
I think if we do explore further themes with a new Jack game, we will have to look at the ambiguity between the whole Mars situation.
It does seem to be a consensus that we don't think it should be Jack.
Yeah, we need to have a consensus on that, but we need to actually like convey that in the game.
Okay, so this is another thing, right? So like as fans, we're very, very like caught up on like the intricacies of the lore and stuff like that. And that's like all well and cool, but like I feel like okay, I'm drawing a lot on BMask's video here. Like to be like a true faithful Jack game, like a new one, it kind of has to be inconsistent with the rest of the games because Jack is an inconsistent franchise. And that's interesting thematically, but for us, I don't think that's the direction that'd be best to take.
It would be hard for us to take that path, I think.
Inconsistent, you say. Jack dating sim.
Yes.
We should also keep in mind what stays consistent, what changes.
Obviously, yes. Again, but like I feel like I do think there needs to be some distinction in my mind between like our version of Jack 4 and a real one, and what those both should be separately, you know. I feel like I'm kind of melding those feelings together at the moment.
Well, in order for us to actually determine what an actual Jack 4 would be like, we would need to sit down and think, hey, this is what the developers probably intended to go further from here, or, you know...
When you say realistic Jack 4, like, or when you say like what would be, do you mean like what it would end up being if Naughty Dog had worked on it, or a realistic direction based on what's become before?
I mean, what would have been if Naughty Dog worked on it like now?
I think those are two very different things.
No, they are. I'm not actually sure.
I'm sorry.
I think
now,
when I say realistic Jack 4, I mean like what would.
I think the best way to describe it, is what would Jack 4 look like if they had continued to develop it and never made Charter?
No, see that's the direction I was taking initially with our version. Like it's just another like PS2 Jack game sort of thing.
Yeah, but no, what I mean is you contrast that from what we think they would have made to what ours actually wants to be if we wanted to go with more artistic renditions.
See,
so you take the differences.
See, for me, developer intent was never like in my mind when thinking about this sort of stuff. I don't really care where they would have taken it after Jack 3 if they kept doing it. What I care about is like, you know, our ideas and what we think would be a good place to take it, but also what I think the modern gaming industry, how that would produce a Jack 4 and what sort of things they would like pursue in that sort of stuff, you know?
I think a modern industry versus a modern Naughty Dog would also be different.
Sorry?
I think a modern industry Jack versus a modern Naughty Dog modern Naughty Dog Jack would be different. I mean, I guess like if it's modern Naughty Dog, then it's. Yeah, but I think that Naughty Dog has their own style that is not the same as what most modern games are.
I don't think a modern Naughty Dog would, or modern game environment would be able to actually produce a
I
game
swear to
like
God,
Jack now.
if a modern Jack would be open world, I'd be pissed.
The Jack games are open world.
That's not what you know what I mean.
No,
mean,
I kind of get what you mean, Quartz, but I'm coming at this with the assumption that they do it anyway. You know, like obviously Jack is an unrealistic thing for any studio to do these days. I'm just coming from the assumption that they would, and how they would go about doing it. Like, because like, you know, the Jack games were AAA heavy hitters back in their day, so I feel like a Jack 4 today would have to be the same. In the ways that many like what the trends are these days, you know.
Well, then you'd be looking at an open world crafting sim.
Well, not necessarily, because that's not what The Last of Us is.
I do
Yeah,
think,
but we're
like,
talking
I do
about
think,
we're talking
I do
about
think
game
Ubisoft
industry
games
in
could
general,
also
not
be direction
just
that we're
specifically Naughty Dog.
Sure, but like Sony's output of exclusives is like they have very similar traits. Like God of War also isn't an open world crafting sim.
It has crafting and it's open
if we're
world.
dealing with
Every
Sony
modern
games-
game has crafting though.
If we're dealing with Sony games, I don't know how much of a consistent output there is. I mean, a lot of them are open world.
A lot of them are very
Not
cinematic story driven experiences.
I think
Not every
there's
game
Days
has-
Gone, I'm not good with names. Jesus Christ, Days Gone just came immediately. So, there's you know, Horizon, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima. Like when I say open world, that's what I tend to be leaning towards. Even The Last of Us 2 had a bit of open world elements, didn't it?
It had one level that was open.
Oh well, close enough. But like that is a pattern, kind of. I mean,
Yeah.
I think the Wolverine game was probably going to be that, right?
I don't think we know like anything.
Well, Spider-Man 2 would be.
Obviously.
And I think that would make sense for Jack, so I can see them going for that because you know Jack 3 was had the Wasteland.
Well, I mean, like Jack 2 was trying to was adopting a lot of like open world quote unquote things that were popular at the time. GTA, like that sandbox style open world, was the popular thing at the time, and now we've gone less away from sandbox style open worlds to just like open worlds.
Yeah, I mean, if we're following Sony in-house, then that would make sense. I mean, if we're going like just in general modern gaming, I don't want to see that. Goddamn.
I just in my head, I think I've just like rationalized like, okay, if a modern Jack 4 were to be made, it'd be like God of War, you know?
I don't know if it would though. Like, think Jack as a franchise has always been much more freedom, not really narrative focused. I mean, yes, you can argue that in the later games it was.
No, but
you
yeah,
always got
sure,
priority
Just
choice.
the most narrative focused.
Sure, but what I'm saying is, I think that's how the game industry would do it, though. That's how they would approach a new game.
It really matters who. But I do see two main kind of like patterns, and one of them is like the God of War style.
As long as Jack doesn't turn into a bloody
collectathon.
open world crafting.
You don't want to see Jack and Daxter collectathon. God damn it, that'd be terrible.
Imagine collecting
Another.
7 of one thing to produce one thing to collect. Jeez.
Oh my god, imagine collecting
Imagine doing
120 things to trade in for that one thing as well.
Uncrafted.
Boring.
Yeah, but I mean, like, don't give me a whole bunch of precursor scrap metal and be
Yeah.
like, oh,
Hey.
craft a precursor object.
Hey, that's Lost
I will
Frontier.
I will
so-
rip your throat out.
What games are you comparing to when you come to crafting? I think of like the like Rust and that sort of stuff.
Ubisoft.
Oh yeah, look.
Just the entire Ubisoft experience.
No, exactly. That is far from what I consider a good template.
That's why I said like overall like modern gaming industry. That's where I feel like it would go, and I don't.
See, I don't know. I feel like Ubisoft is kind of like way less relevant than they used to be these days. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
they
a lot
also
of
make a
people
lot of
have
very
gotten
safe
sick of their
games.
really repetitive formulas.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but Jack is a new formula, so you could probably just slap the whole, the same.
We could
method
also
onto it.
take ideas from chat, as I'm sure they're giving out quite a few.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, Zeke, your job as a streamer.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to play a game while talking to you guys and trying to keep the conversation flowing and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, talking to us is very tiring. Talking to me is very tiring.
Look, I think we're getting too caught up on the details. I'm literally like going off of vibes of like what I feel like a modern Jack 4 would be like and stuff like that.
I
bye, Kane.
do not understand vibes. I am too autistic for that.
That's okay.
Understandable. My method of autism lets me understand the vibes. So
God, I wish I had your autism then.
I don't think you do. Like existing is pain. Like anything can happen. Anything that happens can distract me.
So look,
Not just ADHD.
I just feel like the way I've been like approaching it so far is just like, let's just make a Jack game like Jack fans would want, and I don't know.
We don't know what Jack fans want.
No, like, you know, just like another one. You know, it plays like a Jack game, and like the story is like, you know, it's just another entry. You know what I mean?
War's like a Jack game. Quack's like a Jack game.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Jack fans literally cannot decide amongst themselves what they would want a new Jack game to be.
They know exactly what they want. They don't want anything modern.
How about just make something that they wouldn't be pissed off by?
No, that's the thing. Like, I kind of was approaching it as like, you know, it'd be a Jack 4 that like a fan fiction sort of thing that was actually well written.
Make a Jack Woked. Thank you, Untitled Gen. Very cool.
It's like either a safe Jack game that most Jack fans would, you know, be able to tolerate.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just what we think the Jack series should do.
Yeah, that's I think that's the distinction, right? Yeah, I think that's the distinction. Like, I think the way I've been approaching it is like, yeah, a game that Jack fans would want. Whereas now I'm thinking like, well, I think we should give them that something they don't know they want. I think that's like the responsibility of any game dev making a sequel.
That kind of reminds me of something. How you know how they have different products, right? And it's like they made crunchy peanut butter, and they didn't realize that people like that until they made it.
Well, the whole role of advertising is to convince you that you want something you didn't know you wanted.
Oh, well, there actually is also a branch where they just make stuff just to see if it sells.
Now, Zeke, we don't need your ranting and ravings about late-stage capitalism yet.
I think that was part to do with Ranch as well. I think, like they just messed around with different flavors until people were like, oh yes, this was Ranch that we like.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait until we talk about late-stage capitalism whilst we're making Jack 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, my point is, crunchy peanut butter is the best.
I actually quite like crunchy peanut butter.
I don't like peanut butter.
I didn't as a kid until like I had it like a couple years ago. I'm like, this actually kind of slaps.
It is a bit oily though.
Yeah, true. I try and go for the ones that is literally just like peanut butter, like no like additives or whatever.
I got problems with oils. It's not like, oh no, it's gross. It's, oh no, like I have like a little bit of oil and my entire face is slippery.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Oh, the entirety of my face gone.
Whom are you making this game for?
Also,
yourself or the fan base? I guess that is kind of the question. I feel like the way I've been approaching it so far has been for the fan base, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, well, I want to like do something artistic with this, you know, like I want to kind of make this my own sort of project, you know, like not literally like I'm the only person doing anything, but like.
Oh yeah, it's a group of like 6, 7, 6 plus 1.
Well, see, Jack has always had themes, so it's not out of the realm of question that we delve into them. I just don't think we should delve into them fully. Like, it's always been like, the combat and story have always been first, and the themes have always taken like a backseat.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like the way I've been approaching it is like a really safe, like, oh yeah, a Jack fan would like love this sort of thing, you know, like just more of the same sort of thing. I just feel like there's so many like interesting ways this because of how weird this series is. Like there's so many interesting things you can do with it in a new entry. And I feel like we're not really capitalizing off that if we just make a new one.
I think we should strike some sort of balance, but we should be very aware of what we want to change.
Mm-hmm.
I think anytime we do make a change, we need to like justify it. Like, why have we made this change? Well, we thought it would be better to reflect it in this kind of way.
Yeah.
There could be room for change's sake, but we shouldn't like I don't think that's something we want.
change
use
for
as
just change's sake,
It's
I
not
don't
something
think
we
is
should use
good.
as a. It's not a guide. It's just
See,
I
the
don't
only thing I would change for change's sake would be like, oh, maybe we should make precursor metal clonk when you walk on it again.
To be fair, well, that's not really change for change's sake. That had a reason. The reason is immersion. I think we could probably get away with. I feel like that we could quite easily find a reason for the changes we need. I think I may have.
Actually,
gone a bit too
I
far.
kind of agree with Alex here. I don't think we need to justify literally everything. I think if a justification was, it sounded cool, I think that's justification enough.
But also, I think if changing it could create contention, we probably should try and figure out if it's worth it.
Sure, but I guess that begs the question is like contention with whom? Like conflicting with like previous lore and stories, so like creating plot holes, or contention within the Jack fan base. I think that's what I care about the least, if I'm being honest.
I don't know if that's the right word that I use, but is that construction? Cool. Sorry.
Untitled Gem has just been like absolutely shitposting like
And I
most
expect
of these messages.
and I expect nothing less.
No, I trust that Untitled Gem always is honest.
So you're saying that we should honestly add MILF?
Absolutely. No,
To be fair, it feels like that they
you
would do.
Zeke, you degenerate, you are not allowed an opinion on this.
I'm the director, okay?
Degenerate.
Yes. Yeah.
Not even trying to deny it.
I just feel like if we're not like trying to do something like artistically interesting, we're leaving a lot on the table that's not going to be tapped into otherwise, you know.
No, don't make it Dilf Jack, please.
And I also do feel like it's there's people are probably gonna make their own kind of like stuff anyway. If they're not satisfied, then they'll do it themselves.
Yeah. Like people are
And if
already
they don't,
making
then
Jack
right
4
now.
games, you know, that are going to be like this, you know, just make a new one. Like there's one in the works right now.
And then people are making their own levels anyway, which is a lot easier to do.
I'm on that. I mean, I'm on that project. I'm actually trying to put my heart and soul into it. Thank you.
I never said you
I
weren't.
am making important themes and making a good arc for Daxter. Don't you? Shush.
I never said it was bad. I'm just saying it's not the same direction that I think ours should go in.
I mean, to
Game?
be fair,
Thank
I do want to play another Safe Jack game, but I also do think that a different take is also probably good idea as well.
Well, I think it would add a good set of diversity into the community.
I personally
you've
really
got-
want to play a safe. I personally really want to play a Safe Jack like 1.2, like
Yeah, but everyone
Alternate
wants to. Everyone already wants to make that, so it's not like, it's not like.
Then don't
You
worry.
won't be able
Then I'll be able to play one then. Just one,
Oh,
please. Just Animal Jack one, please.
What I mean is that by making different games with different themes and different points of view, you're adding a much needed boost of diversity into this goddamn community, because let's all be honest, we all just complain about the same 3 games over and over again.
Sometimes I complain about good Jack games just because it makes me feel like I'm talking about something new.
Oh god. Okay.
Jack 1 bad. You don't need to put all the old garbage.
Untitled, please. Daxter is canonically HTO trans, human to optional trans. Stop.
True.
Beg of you.
I heard that like H2, and I'm like, what does that even mean?
Well, if we're being real, that's transhumanist. It's still trans.
I was like, what the hell does that mean?
I can't believe Daxter, out of everyone, said trans rights.
It's like those like pictures on Twitter of like Eric Cartman being like, "Oh, my pronouns are he him. Thank you for asking." It's like, okay, yeah, that's totally something Cartman would say.
Is that I think that's what is that where the joke comes from? Like at the core of the joke, or it's like it's like ridiculous that he would say that.
Yes. I think it's
Eric
very funny.
Cartman as a character is designed to be hated.
And it's frustrating.
every
It's
respect.
frustrating that so many people like, you know, take his point of view. Like, oh yeah, I'm on his side.
I think another example of a character that is like Rick Sanchez. It's like you're not supposed to want to be him. Like he's a fucking like sad as all fuck.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
You have to understand, I've got like 50 billion IQ, gigamind.
As we all know, conservatives have no ability to engage with media critically.
Zeke, no, we're getting political. Stop.
I'm playing Jack 2!
Zeke, please. I don't want to talk about conservatives, else I will start to yell about what's going on in
Hey, let's talk
Florida.
about Baron Praxis.
Fucking Baron Praxis.
Yeah.
No, anyway,
Mr. Krabs.
jokes aside, like, I just feel like the way I'm thinking right now is that Jack 4, the way we do it, should be like a sort of character study on Jack, because we don't really know who Jack is, really, like what kind of
Well,
person
he's a
he
blank.
is.
No, wait, no. It's a character study on Jack fans.
The true degenerates of the universe.
I like a character study like on Jack sort of thing, but at the same time, a commentary on like, you know, on like this whole thing about like the passage of time and like things changing, nothing lasting forever sort of thing.
This is what I mean by, like, let's have a story about the passage of time and like Jack dealing with everything after, you know?
I feel like one of the reasons why that direction is pretty good is because it lets us bring our experiences as Jack fans, and it's something that other Jack fans will relate to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's
like-
also a commentary on the larger series and like its placement in the gaming canon, you know.
Honestly, like it would be wasted potential. You know? Sorry.
But at the same time, it's like I also want it to like I want it to have like these thematic underpinnings and stuff, but I also want it to be like a fucking kick-ass game, like a really like, you know, I want it to be a story that a Jack fan would love while being this like commentary on Jack and Jack fans, and also have it play like the best fucking game in the world, you know.
Any idea on structural and mechanical inspirations?
Not necessarily. I just want it. I still want it to be very gamey, like Jack, like, you know, the Jack series are.
I mean, we could just make it the same kind of game. I'm just wondering if we want to like make it inspired by some other kind of like, you know, like how Jack 1 and.
Well, considering we're doing the Mar game, I kind of wanted to add DMC combat on top of Jack's gunplay.
God damn it.
Just make it the most fucking badass game in the world.
Yeah. No offense, but the whole DMC thing is going to be very painful for me to go through.
It's okay.
You say that. I'm trying to work it out in my head how it's going to work programmatically.
I honestly, I kind of want Jack's moveset to be like an integral part of how like swordplay works. So like, your punch is like, okay, well, you need to play Devil May Cry. There's a move called the Stinger where it's like he just launches his sword forwards to the enemy, and then like pair that with the uppercut, and then the enemy's in the air, and then you can just like swing at them in the air. You started an air combo.
What I mean, Zeke, is the idea of making combos in general. I wouldn't know how to do that in the current structure of Goal.
Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not like trying to create something completely custom. It's just going to be like additive onto Jack's existing moves.
Also, how reliant are we going to make like because the combat in Jack 2 is already pretty deep. How much are we going to go build combat onto it?
See, this is a big thing I've been trying to consider, especially since, like, you know, we're redoing Jack 3. What's the direction? So what I've come to the conclusion of is I don't want to make Jack 3 like super incredibly deep combat wise, because like then how the fuck do you build on top of that on Jack 4? So that's what I've kind of decided. Like Jack 3 will be like deeper than Jack 2, but not like incredibly so. And then Jack 4.
Here's a thought. I think I may have mentioned something kind of like it once. I'm not sure, but it could be like with like maybe Jack 4 or something like that. We could like kind of meld like the Dark and Light Jack within the actual combat itself. Like instead of it just being a separate, like, you know how you can turn to Light Jack and then, you know, you can do some kind of unrelated moves that are like health and defense, and
yeah, I wanted the forms to be much more integrated with,
yeah, like
instead of being like a separate form of play, it's like just another option.
Yeah, like one thing that'd be very obvious would be allowing Dark Jack like with guns, like would probably be very interesting.
I'm not sure about that.
I think,
No, I don't think.
I think that's
Jack with
counterintuitive to like his like whole purpose.
I wonder like if it's like him being in the mode, and like it's either he's in or out of the Dark Jack mode.
No, we are not adding Kingdom Heart form. Chat. Stop.
Nice. I don't know. I might need to think about that before I start talking about it.
No, not that. Chat is
No,
just
I was talking
like,
about.
oh yeah.
I read it. Sorry, I don't know how to add on to that. So.
Yeah,
Don't
at the
use-
moment, it's just very vague ideas of like direction. I don't have a lot of
We're not even at Act 2
specifics.
yet, so.
No, exactly. Yeah, I'm just trying to like formulate some sort of vague blueprint in my mind before we like commit to a lot of big ideas. Yeah.
I think if you write the story that you're wanting to tell first, I think everything kind of will flow a lot better from that.
Well, from a game design perspective, the story tends to like be the most like, you know, it tends to be the most liquid almost. It changes the most.
Yeah.
I would have thought it had gone the other way.
No, story is like the afterthought in most
thing
game
that
development.
when it comes to games, like depending on what game you make, the part that is usually ends up being the most concrete is the like mechanic, the actual like core mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Like say movement. Movement is generally figured out pretty early on. Because if you don't have the movement figured out, then you have to redesign the entire freaking game as soon as you make one change. I recently saw a video where it's like the movement is based off of the level design. I'm like, no, please, don't do that.
Then again, I have like no.
Yes, Untitled.
Hardly any
That's
experience.
exactly what I mean.
Oh no! What did Untitled post in the Discord?
Let's see. Jack and Daxter random funniest.
Oh no, they're fan fictions.
No, it's in Daxterludes.
Oh, I don't. Do I have that muted? I don't know.
I think you post there more than anyone.
Or no, I think I stopped posting it because of some of the things that are happening there. I'm like, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, right here, I want to add a building that we can go into. It's like perfect.
It may have been due to some of the early activity. To be fair, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Man, we don't go on foot enough in this part of the city.
I hate the smell of this part of the city. How Dak and Daxter characters would react if you asked my pronoun. Daxter, I would use any pronouns.
God, my PS2 is slow
Who
today.
the hell? Okay, no. Who the hell posted the meme about you know the one, the Aardman meme? Aardman? No.
I don't know. I haven't really looked at my server during the stream.
It's the one where the characters all caked up.
Damn, what a bad Discord owner you are, Zeke.
I'm
not looking at you on Discord.
streaming.
Like, I don't know
Coward.
how that meme started, but I'm like, please stop.
Every time I open my Discord, I have to close the thing on my stream where it shows our call, so it doesn't like show a random part of a different thing that I don't mean to show on stream.
Isn't there like streamer mode on Discord?
I mean,
No,
seeing
that's
a
not
single
what I'm
clip
talking
of
about.
I mean, seeing a single square of the Discord was probably enough, like, to incriminate you. So,
True.
Like
Anyway,
leaking the group chats.
yeah. I'm having a bit of a crisis when it comes to how we do Jack 4. So
yeah,
Only a bit.
it was an interesting conversation at least.
I think it's a really important one to have before we like commit too much.
Yeah.
Because like, unironically, the direction I've been taking kind of recently is like, we'll just make it like Kingdom Hearts. Not in like, you know, the literal sense, but like, you know, as a fan and like, you know, fan service, like, you know, we're putting a metalhead boss fight in Jack 1. I think that's super fucking cool. Like Kingdom Hearts does like similar stuff. And then I kind of wanted Jack 4 to be like the culmination of a bunch of like new stuff that we're doing.
I think I've mentioned this. It'd be cool to have like large like boss creatures like Jack 3 or Jack 4, they're like metalheads. I think I mentioned that.
Yeah, but like I'm saying more like how like the series is like set out sort of thing. I kind of wanted to do it like that, where it's like it reward like Kingdom Hearts is a series that rewards like dedicated players and dedicated fans, and I kind of wanted Jack to do a similar thing. But now the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's just like, well, I kind of just want to make something artistically interesting instead of just being like a lot of fan service.
Rewarding the fans for small things is always, that's not as big of a. It doesn't change as much. But yeah, if we want more control over the overall kind of like experience, then yeah, it makes sense we want to do our own thing.
Like honestly, like my ideas for the story haven't really changed. I think I'm just having more of an like unsure about like the framing. Like I still want Gol and Maya to be, well, Gol at least, not sure about Maya, to be like the main villain, but like have it in a really like sort of like fucked up way, unconventional.
I have a few ideas.
But like I still think that would like really fit into like this whole idea of like holding on to the past and the passage of time, having like the first villain come back, you know, but it's like it's not in the way that you would think. It's not in the way that most people would like expect.
like just like Jack fans, Gol himself is holding on to like,
The past.
is holding on more than he should.
Yeah.
But with Gol, it'd be more of an obvious kind of like it's really terrible for him because trying to stay immortal never works out. Yeah, I mean, right? Like trying to physically live for long periods of time generally ends up being bad for characters.
Yeah.
Isn't there... I was watching a video about this, I think. This one game, Earthbound, I think? There's like this one character in it who gets sealed away in this ultimate safety pod, but it's a pod that keeps you alive even after the entire universe would have ended, and there's no way out of it.
Actually,
And it's like
I still haven't finished Earthbound.
Oh. Well, I apologize for that then.
Yeah, sorry. I just realized like, wait, this could be spoilers.
In the thing, Alex had said Gol, and it corrected itself. Corrected the word to a Gol. So
Yeah.
we need to have a moderate, or we need to have some sort of like thing that makes it so that Gol was a Gol costume.
Yeah, he's a bird.
We need to like some sort of like secret or cheat or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Was there a point you were trying to get to with that, Quartz?
That living very long lives is bad
Yeah.
for characters, and it's generally seen as a punishment more than anything else.
I mean, I feel like that kind of fits in with these like themes we're talking about.
And also, we can make the Jack fans happy.
Well, yeah, like, look, I would love to please the Jack fans, like, superficially, but, like, under the surface, it's a lot deeper than any of them would have expected or wanted, you know?
Under the surface, I'm cursing all of them.
Yeah, like, legit. It's a
I
critique from a place of love sort of thing, you know what I mean?
Because like, it feels like almost every fan, like myself included, like seems to want to bring them back, and it's like, yeah, like...
Yeah, it feels like their story wasn't finished.
Well, it's not even that. Like my interest in bringing them back isn't because I'm super attached to them. I just feel like the ideas I have for it warrant it. Whereas I feel most people are just like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool, like the guys from the first game?
I think my interest was more of like how would it happen, and then I came up with ideas that I quite liked.
I just don't think they're finished yet. Like, even Famous is like, they're probably not dead though.
But like you can understand how, like, in a realistic way, like he can just say that and like have it mean nothing, right?
Yeah, but like, what if it did mean something? Ooh.
See, but that's the typical Jack fan line of logic, right? It's like, well, the game said, but like I don't care.
Zeke.
The best
Zeke.
mission.
Yeah, best mission.
I'm taking the piss.
Okay.
Why would you take? Okay, I'm not doing that joke.
The only reason I want
I'm above this.
The only reason I want Golem Maya to come back is because I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And, you know, Also, I just think that they could add actually a really nice dynamic to the story, being like, oh, well, actually, you thought you could get rid of us? Nah, my guy. We've actually been planning a whole bunch of shit.
I mean, it would be nice to see Maya. I'm just wondering how that works. I mean, I guess like an amalgamation between both of them.
I have some ideas. I'm drawing on like a lot of horror influence with it, but I'm not 100% sure with Maya. Not body horror.
Specifically with Maya?
Yeah, specifically with Maya. It's just an idea, but I'm not 100% on it yet.
Actually, now that I mention it, it would be very interesting with Maya having to do with body horror because of how much she cared about her appearance.
True. I was more going down like existential horror.
Oh yeah. Well,
What, she
immortality,
lost her mind?
like, those go hand in hand. Hey, what's going on, Blue? What'd you say?
Oh, Blue, how we doing, dude?
I thought you said
You're-
something else.
The only reason I want Gol and Maya to come back is because I want to see Maya Boober again. Thank you, Gem. Very cool.
Unironically.
Zeke, no.
Okay, well,
This is why
we've given Zeke ideas.
This is why we're not allowing MILF Jack Mum.
Man, you guys are no fun. Have you not
No,
played these games? They're horny as fuck.
I have played them. My asexual ass could not understand it.
Well, you don't like seeing a rodent hit on chicks?
No.
I think if that happened in real life, I'd be a little bit confused. So,
I'm sorry, but Maya encasing herself in precursor metal is the only thing I care about.
the law.
The lore.
The law.
The lore.
Man, I'm getting so fucking good at this mission. I'm getting like damageless or close to damageless like every time.
I don't know if you've been damaged or not, because I'm
I haven't. Fucking perfect.
Well, spoilers.
Zeke told me to turn off the stream because I was hearing my own voice, so I'm not.
You
I
can just
can't
like
see it.
You can just like mute it.
Yeah, but I'm playing the stream from my phone and doing other stuff on my computer,
Can't
like
you
my
mute on
programming
the
book.
phone?
What was that,
No,
Marshall?
because then it would mute Discord.
Oh yeah, true.
Can you mute videos on the phone? No, there's a button for it. Like, it's touchscreen. You can just tap on the speaker.
Anyway,
You make a valid
let's not worry
make a
about it.
valid
who cares?
point, Martian, but like,
Yeah.
anyway,
Well,
I forgot what I was gonna say.
we're talking
Anyway,
about Goal and Jack 4 and stuff.
Goal and my
Oh, yeah.
amalgamation body horror. Let's go.
I should have gone to
Gol
Sonos.
I think Gold should like have lost his body or have it like fused to precursor metal or something, like because they were both in the head.
Yeah, I don't want to talk specifics at this point because I'm talking more like generalities and broad stuff, but
Yeah. Well,
Goal having like no body is sort of the thing that I was already going with.
having no body, and maybe also possibly like maybe possibly like just a completely unusable body.
I remember I was watching like
But no body
Before-
is a kind of direction though.
there's a. Have you guys ever watched Voltron, the show on Netflix?
No.
I don't
No?
watch
Okay.
Netflix anymore. So
That's fair enough. Anyway, don't watch Voltron, but my point is, there's one character who basically gets deleted from living, and he's resurrected, but he's basically fused into his robot, kind of like Errol, but more horrific.
Yeah, I know Blue. I follow her on Twitter. That was really funny.
what is this?
That Naughty Dog dev, who
Oh,
someone
got
DM'd
banned.
her like, "Hey, you're
Yeah.
working on Jack 4." She banned it. She blocked him.
Nice. There's certain devs that they literally have it so that if you send messages on certain games, it goes straight to trash.
Well, it wasn't even like specifically because it was Jack. It's like, you're asking me something like I legally cannot reply to.
Oh yeah, there are situations with game devs where it's just like I don't want to work on this or I can't work on this, and I'm just giving so much about the best. I'm not really going to hear it.
I just thought it was very funny. It was specifically Jack and Daxter.
Goodbye, Alex.
Oh, see you later, Alex. It was good to see you.
To be fair, if I was gonna get banned from someone, that'd be my way to go. I'm kidding. I don't even know I'm banned by anyone. I don't. See ya, Alex Golden, base name. Hey, what's the best planet in Ratchet and Clank?
Gimlick Base.
Great clock.
Not really a planet.
You
Neither-
never
neither
defined
is
what a
what I
planet
said.
is.
More of a space base.
You never defined what
Hey,
a planet is.
We're not talking about that jumpy Wahoo game. We're talking about a different one.
No, I want to talk about this Jumpy Wahoo game.
If it's the first one though, the first one has a lot of bangers.
Like, pretty much every planet is a banger.
The early ones I quite like a lot. I think some of the later ones are a bit weird.
It's funny that the subreddit was doing like a, top 10 planets in the series, and like the top 5 were like all Ratchet 1.
Nice. I think Orkson's like my favorite vibe. Like the style of like the different living parts of the planet. Like it's not a living part. It's like living creatures that are like part of the planet almost, isn't it? It's interesting as well.
Ooh.
You forgot what it looked like. Play more Ratchet 1 then.
No, but Ratchet 1 has themes, and we can't have themes.
I love that one bit in BMAS Jack video where it's like, I'm kind of black-pilled on Ratchet 1 being the only good one. It's like, yes, so based.
It's my favorite. I don't believe it's the only good one personally, but
No, but it's like, it was the best one.
understandable.
It's the only good one in the ways that it does things good.
Stylistically, for me, that's not a question.
Only play video games once a year,
Mechanically,
don't you know that?
really
Same.
depends.
Even mechanically, I feel like the later games are a lot more fun, like, moment to moment, but like, Ratchet 1 was a lot more interesting.
I also do like the clunky movement. I'm wondering if that's nostalgia talking though.
I like the weight Ratchet has.
His double jump feels like
Like,
strangely good.
especially PS3 era, he just feels so floaty and not fun.
I do think the planets are a really cool idea, that the moons are a really good idea. I'm not be the biggest fan of the ship combat, but A Crack in Time's like planets and moons.
I did like the sandbox aspect of A Crack in Time, yeah.
It's a very smart system. Like, it makes a lot of sense. And also the visual style I quite like. I think it's one of my favorite visual styles. Not my favorite, but one of.
I just like big clocks. Tick tock.
Also puzzles. Like, I think Ratchet 1 and A Crack in Time have the best puzzles. Like, Ratchet 1's like trespasser missions are surprisingly fun. Like, and that just be me.
Yeah, I quite like them as well.
And as soon as you go to Ratchet 2 and it's like, aha, yes, this puzzle where you look at where the dots are going and you press the button.
Damn it! I'll get that one day.
Oh, yeah, I think that it's the consensus that A Crack in Time is the best feature game.
I quite like Nexus for what it is.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's like everyone's favorite, but like it seems to be like most people's favorite.
I'd say it probably is the best future one, but like even in saying that, I don't think it's like a great Ratchet game. I just feel like it's a high quality one.
In terms of original trilogy, I think it's like 1, 2, 3. I feel like each game personally for me was a downgrade, but 3 is the only one where I honestly say like I actually feel like 3 is just worse made personally.
Uh-huh.
And it's funny because even the devs really agree with that part.
I think Deadlocked is the most fun out of like every game.
It's also really buggy.
Sure. Even like thematically, like Deadlocked was the best since 1.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I've only ever played Crack in Time.
Well, then how can you judge the series?
Very easily, thank you.
Wait, how many Sly games have you played?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
Even like
Wait, what are your thoughts on 2?
I would like to reserve my judgment out of fear of retaliation.
Look, I don't hate 2, and I don't hate people for liking it.
I think that 2 has probably the. I think 2 has the best story.
Eesh.
Personally,
no, it's 4, obviously.
Personally, I do think my favorite one is 2, and I think with Sly it's quite interesting because it's the only one. It's one of the few series where I actually think the first game isn't my favorite.
I didn't like the first one. There was something about it that just put me off. I
Do
think
you
it
like-
was just Sly character.
Do you like Crash
Sly's
Bandicoot?
character model. I only ever played one Crash Bandicoot, and that was when I was really young.
Okay.
I think it was
Crash is
Insanity.
very simple. For me, it used to be Crash 2. Now it's about time.
Yeah, I've been kind of on a Crash Bender lately. I haven't played.
saw
Well,
you
I played
playing
a
it.
bit of 4 like yesterday because it's the only chance I've had. But like, I was rewatching some old videos of Crash that I thought were really good.
I feel like 100%ing is not the best experience, but it's like casually, it's one of the best.
Hmm.
Like, easily for
Would
me.
love to. I would love to play more of these games, but I can't.
No, that's fair.
It also feels the best to play.
See, I'm not sure about that. I still feel like Crash 2 is probably the best feeling.
Let's just say the slide spin and the triple spins. Wait, do you know about that? Wait.
Yeah. I did beat
Yeah,
it.
they both play really they feel really good to do.
Hmm.
You can and it has a very generous coding time. I did a video. Sorry, I did a video on the demos, and there's an area in one of the ice levels where you can there's this massive pit where you're supposed to jump onto platforms. You can just slide spin jump over each of them because the coding time is so free and the slide spin gives you so much air.
Hmm. Anyway.
Yep. Let's talk about Jack and Dexter movie.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I was thinking back to my idea of I think we should experience a lot of the influences on these games when going into them. But then it's well, man, when we get to Jack 4, we've kind of got free reign, you know.
Mm.
I wonder what we should take inspiration from.
Jacks 1, 2, and 3.
Should take
I
inspiration
mean,
from
obviously.
Bad Rats.
But actually, that's another thing that I wanted to talk about. I feel like when it comes to a lot of Jack fan stories and stuff, and ideas for new games, a lot of fans have the tendency to only look at the series in the context of the series, not the wider gaming landscape or just other art in general. Because developers don't make these games in a vacuum. They take inspiration from other works. That's what all art is.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what game I would have as the inspiration.
I'm not saying we need to copy this one specific kind of game. I'm just saying
well, even Jack 2 wasn't a copy, but
no, exactly, yeah.
I don't know what I know what story direction I would take. I just don't know what mechanical direction I would take outside of just more Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm interested in hearing what would your answer be.
Mechanically,
Untitled. We are not taking inspiration from The Last of Us.
I mean, if The Last of Us specifically gives us some cool ideas that we think would fit, sure. I'm not gonna seek it out we have to make it like this. That's not. I don't think anyone does that when it comes to inspiration.
We should base it off of Bubsy.
True.
Lost friends. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. My jokes are too spicy. But yeah, I mean, obviously, the whole Jack Ma thing is you want it to be Devil May Cry.
That well, yeah, not 1-to-1, but because when I'm
You
thinking,
want to take inspiration from it, from its
Based off
combat
of
system.
palm-based.
yeah, because I want it to be a sword play based game and a dumbed down version of DMC mixed with a platformer sounds really cool.
Yeah, I misheard you for a minute, and I thought you said Sims. I'm like, Jack and Dexter Sin. No.
Oh yeah, Haven City Builder.
Haven Builder, let's go. You get to be a totalitarian ruler.
I learned that that Jack TLS is super fun if you have the option of 2x or 3x speeds.
What?
That sounds incredibly cursed.
Make it fast for everyone.
It's what HS Blue said,
Yeah.
and frankly, I think that's incredibly cursed, but I agree. Do it. Be bold.
Before I said I don't know what direction I'd take the series, I want to make say that I don't think it should be. I think that if it should change, then it should be based off of Dark Souls. I just don't think I want it to be based off Dark Souls.
I need to play Dark Souls to have an opinion on that.
I just want to make sure that I get that out there because it might be seen as an inconsistency. It's not. I just like change for the sake of change. That it might have been my direction.
Mm-hmm.
I hate health sponges. So, other than Jack, how's everyone doing?
So if I said who?
Just wish Ace Hardlight had been another Lombax. Such a sick idea. Wish it was used. Still a cool character. Was that like a cut idea? That's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas with actors like another Lombax. Yeah, we should have Jack and Daxter, but there's like another elf person.
Maybe another Otzel.
But it's funny if it's another elf person because everyone's an elf person.
Yeah, congrats on the world record for PlayStation All-Stars, Blue. That's pretty fucking sick.
Nice.
Like all of them.
Oh, good on.
So do you have a main?
No, he mained all of them and got the world record.
A bit like do you, what like I'm asking Blue what's his favorite.
Well, it's Jack, obviously.
Hey, you don't know.
What if it's not?
It'd be the best option for me personally because he's the best character.
I feel like they actually did like a really good job in adapting his moveset.
I think when it comes to fighting games, I tend to go multiple. I got like 3 mains.
Jack, Sly, Kratos, Dante. I'd actually... Oh, I need to replay it and see how Dante plays now that I've actually played the games. But I still haven't played...
I will not make any comments
Still haven't
on
replayed the reboot.
You know what, though? I really respect that Christopher Judge did a good job on the latest God of War games.
That is new voice actor.
I think I think old versus new Kratos would be a very interesting idea. So
Like, I only realized that they were the same person after watching Stargate. Because Christopher Judge plays Teal'c in there, and after hearing the voice, I was like, oh, hang on.
Oh, crap. We've got the fucking Run Killer mission. God damn it.
Oh, what do you
1.0
want?
Dante. Hey Blue, are you aware of all how broken Jack's wave concussor used to be? Used to be very broken.
Out of the 4 gigabytes the Jack 2 takes, about 3 gigabytes are from multiple languages. Really? Jeez.
Jack 2 takes 4 gigs. I think on the PlayStation Store, Jack 1 takes like 1.3, I think.
Jack 1 is less than a gig, I think.
But on the PS4 5 store, it's
No,
like 1.3.
that's what I meant. Oh, no, it is 1.3, yeah.
Don't ask how I know that off the top of my head.
How do you know that off your head?
So don't ask.
I will ask. You can't stop me. Only Zeke
I said
can.
don't ask, so therefore you can't ask. That's how it works.
Alright, not Run Killer
No.
just yet.
But yeah, my favorite characters are in All Stars is Jack, Sweet Tooth, and Fat Princess.
Once again, I'm proving my lack of Jack credentials as I have not played All Stars.
Oh, no! Oh, I fucking hate that spot.
Sorry, we're gonna have to kick you from the project.
For not playing All-Stars, Jesus.
Next we'll be telling you I didn't play PlayStation Move.
I haven't even played that.
Okay, Zeke, we're cool.
It could be worse. It could be
Cutting
me
you
saying
off of the project. Zeke.
I've not played The Journey Back.
Oh my fucking... No one has, and I'm disappointed in every single one of my fucking my server people.
Everyone's cut from the Jack project.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, Zeke's gonna have to learn how to program by himself.
Wait, I think Yash
No,
once
Zeke-
played it.
No, Zeke still has to play PlayStation Move Heroes.
Ah, so it's just you, is it?
No, I'm going to.
So, who's on the project then?
There's a phone game with Jack in it. Official 2. Oh, the
I
PlayStation
haven't-
All Stars Island or some shit.
I haven't played that. Damn it.
We haven't played all official Jack content.
Was Jack even in that? I know Nathan was.
Nathan.
Nathan Drake.
I know, but it's so weird you just refer to him as his first name.
We're on a first name basis, okay?
Isn't it funny that both Insomniac and Naughty Dog had characters first named Nathan?
Hale, right?
Yeah.
Same generation too.
Yeah, it's so weird.
PlayStation 3 really was the year of Nathan.
And isn't it funny that, like, Sucker Punch and Insomniac's main character in that generation looked kind of the same? Just a gruff dude with no hair and a vague beard outline.
So how do we compare like Nathan Drake to Cole McGrath?
They're both white men.
Very
About
descriptive, Zeke.
That was the entire PlayStation 3 era.
You may notice that all three of these protagonists are all white men.
Hold, white men.
All right,
yeah,
all right.
sorry.
You guys, you might have to shut up for a minute. Whoops.
Oh. This is the best time to talk.
Now, Martian, if we are careful enough, we can hear Zeke's blood pressure rise.
I'm actually really in tune with like my hearing, so I can see his blood pressure drop before this. The dries. Sorry,
Oh, come on.
my directions are off though. Fun fact: did you know this Crimson Guards are flying?
Say.
Are we doing a deathless thing though?
Yeah.
Oh.
And on hero mode. 'Cause what else?
I mean,
Does that mean that
you could play.
this conversation becomes canon?
You could play normally.
No.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, no, 3 hours. Well, I mean, I haven't been doing it for the full 3 hours, but
Yeah, it's hero.
yeah, we need a hero. Pulling out for a hero at the end of this mission.
I only play Jack 2 in hero mode these days.
Jack is a hero. But he's not as brave and muscular as his crew, so villain mode.
I feel like you're just typing away very aggressively at that.
Someone mentioned villain mode, and my brain was like, oh, I remember when Banjo-Kazooie was gonna have an enemy mode.
Doesn't Doom Eternal have like a small thing where you play as
Yes.
one of the demons?
Revenant, yeah. Because
that-
the multiplayer for the game was purely Doom Guy versus demons. Oh my god.
I think you said it's deathless.
Yeah, I'm fucking shaking. I hate this mission. Yes, this is deathless.
Yeah, I'm pretty. So I mean, the multiplayer with 2 demons versus the Doomslayer arena that's been out for a while. Did they come out with the invasion things?
No.
Well, no.
Nope. They scrapped it.
Oh,
The invasion things.
Yeah, there was a
it-
point where you could invade a player's game as a demon.
Ugh. Who could you imagine?
I'm kind of a little bit thankful for that.
You playing Ultra Nightmare Run and so Just,
Oh,
haha,
yeah.
nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I suck, so it's...
I play on Hurt Me Plenty, but even that's stressful enough.
I forget what difficulty I do. I think I think I did like... I didn't do the permadeath, obviously.
I didn't either. I can't remember if I finished it on Nightmare or not. I can't remember.
I think...
I finished 2016 on Nightmare.
What's Ultra Nightmare?
That's the deathless one, the permadeath one.
I know that one. It was not
Was it ultra violence?
maybe. I think
That-
it was 2 below.
So it goes, I'm too young to die, hurt me plenty, ultra violence, then Nightmare.
I think it was like 2 below the Ultra Nightmare, I think.
So the lowest difficulty.
Ultra Violence.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
super hard.
Yeah, ultra violence is 2 below ultra
Yeah.
Nightmare, yes.
And even then, I'm not very good at games, so that was a bit of a struggle.
You are not an elite gamer.
Hey, mate.
Dropping in to say,
autism.
much love, blessed the run, and I hope you're doing well in health and school, off to work now. Thank you, Braden. I'm not in either,
me.
but thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're getting sick.
Oh, well,
Weak Jeanette.
I forgot that too, but unrelated stuff. I just think I might be because I woke up with like a blocked nose and my throat's like a tiny bit sore, like the tiniest bit, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
It reminds me of that. I saw a tweet today where it was like, I did what every university student wishes they could have done during a minor inconvenience. I got hit by a bus.
Actually though.
And it's a picture of someone from a hospital bed.
Oh, that's
And I'm like,
perfect.
And I'm like, wow, that's such a mood. I love how the universal thing, it's like any minor inconvenience, and I'm like, well, where's the bus?
Interesting. So what the hell? Oh, I'm not gonna mention that because it's not related.
What? Oh,
But,
by Martian? I'm not going to mention that, it's not related. Leaves.
Martian is gone. Crab rave.
Okay, there we go. I do kind of wish we were able to talk with Deity and Yeshwan, but time zones and stuff.
Alas.
Especially with this whole
Oh.
conversation about Jack 4 that I've been having.
I'm sure they'll be able to watch the stream again and, you know.
Is Martian coming back or not? What the fuck?
I actually don't know.
There he is.
Not
Hey.
You just dropped off the face of the planet.
X on Discord. It just closes it just closes Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Did you miss
So
me?
how was... I said crab rave in the response to you leaving. Does that count?
Okay. Yep. What was I talking about?
We don't know. You said you couldn't say something and just left.
Yeah.
I've completely forgot the entire everything.
I am
I'm joking,
just
Jackson.
vanish. Jack and Daxter.
I
Bizarre.
think that game's like on the PS1, right?
What game?
Yeah. Jack and
Jack and
Daxter.
Oh. Oh man. Okay, if I can get past
Actually,
this
that's a-
mission, I think I'll be fine. Because I consistently fucking die at this one for some reason.
That's a good point, actually. Do you reckon people will try and make like demakes of Jack and Daxter?
I
I
keep on
mean,
talking about that.
nothing's been stopping them thus far.
My inability to code.
My inability to do anything graphically related.
I just feel like we don't have many like super duper talented people in the Jack community, like as many as like others. You know, it kind of disheartens me.
I'll take that as a personal attack.
Yeah. Okay. Hey there, let me know.
Hey, speaking of talented people, can you help us out with the project?
Yeah, we're demaking Jack 1. Water? No, okay, yeah, with the exception of the open goal guys. Those guys are fucking wizards. I mean, like creative, talented people, like...
I think out of all of the PS2 Sony platformers, I think Jack has the most amount of dedicated people.
Not even close. I don't think.
I think we've done more interesting things, at least. Like we got open goal done.
Oh, I mean, like, as a community, maybe.
I don't know. I see more coming from the Jack community, like directly from the community itself. That isn't like, spearheaded by the actual devs.
I suppose, yeah.
It's because we're starved. But yeah, no, I'm gonna. I mean, I'll definitely admit that I'm not. I can't fucking code, so. So we have chords.
I can't code. I just hit a keyboard repeatedly, and the compiler gods grant me program.
I'm actually curious, Quartz. Is there anything like actually stopping you from like, contributing to Open Goal aside from just like time commitments?
My lack of knowledge of the language.
Right.
I've never studied a Lisp language before, and so I'd need to spend a bit of time actually like learning the syntax. It shouldn't be that hard, but then there's also the fact that I just don't know what they need to do, and I've not experienced enough in decompilation.
What about the guy making Jack 4? Isn't that in Dreams?
Okay, there's that guy, but there's also like the actual Jack 4 project that's happening.
Just a writer on that.
Okay.
Is Goal like something that you would learn though for like these projects or?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's a fascinating language. I just physically do not have the time to learn it.
That's completely fair, yeah.
I'm already learning Java and C# and C++ and C. Like, God.
I don't know. I've had this weird urge recently that I want to learn some kind of programming for some reason, and I'm wondering how funny it would be if I just learned like Open Goal and nothing else.
Legit though.
I wouldn't recommend it. You wouldn't have much use of it out of it.
No, I'm gonna literally just learn the freaking Goal engine and just make games like with that just for the rest of the time.
Well, you know, you do you.
Well, unironically, I think I'm considering like learning some form of like animation or 3D modeling just to be able to help with this project.
Yeah. That'd be very useful. I mean,
It probably it would actually be really useful.
It wouldn't be useful without that knowledge.
Sorry?
Yeah, Lisp isn't a very popular...
Can I explain why I was laughing, sorry?
Yeah, what's up?
You said after learning, you said you should learn like animation and that. I said, yeah, that would be useful, and I just like it's insinuating that it wouldn't be useful without that.
Yeah, true. I just want to be like physically useful, you know, like actually like make stuff instead of just being the ideas guy.
The making process, because the making process is the hardest part, in my opinion. So.
I mean, I get that Lisp is quite old, Luminar, but I think there are valid use cases for it, especially when it comes to legacy systems. Also, like, the general structure of it is good for learning generalized compiler design. I think there's, like, a course at my uni that's like, oh, hey, here's the basics of Lisp. Make it into your own thing. And then by the end of the year, you've got, like, your own little mini language. It do be neat.
But if you want to know why I've been thinking about coding recently, it's not actually Jack. I mean, it's Jack related partially, but it's actually mainly because I've I've been kind of going around certain circles that make mods, and it's got me thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, I follow open goals, so that's one. So I'm not as involved with open goals. Just play the funny mods.
Yeah, I mean, Erlang is also a very old language as well. That's been going for like, what, 20 odd years now? Maybe 30? I can't honestly remember. But Erlang is still very much used in telecommunication systems.
Yeah.
Like, I think Elixir is built on top of Erlang. Yeah, no, Elixir is built on top of Erlang, so the age of a language isn't exactly indicative of what its use case is. I think Java came out in like 98, and that's still one of the most popular programming languages, especially when it comes to learning formalized programming from like a university.
I know someone who's been using C#. I've heard there's a bad language to learn compared to like. Unless I'm wrong.
What? C# is... No, C# is great.
Or is it just or was it just normal C?
C
was
isn't
fine.
used. You don't use C unless you're doing like systems programming, and even then you tend to prefer C++ more because you get more classes. But C# is a very good language to learn. It's very popular.
I just remember them talking about it with C and just talking about like the fact that it was like maybe I'm misremembering it, but the person made the game was just the engine and well not the engine. They didn't use an engine. Anyway, I'm gonna stop because I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I have to learn for my network engineering. I've got to learn C and C++, which is fun. On the plus side, at least I learnt full-on socket programming, which is neat.
Does the C stand for code?
You know, I don't actually know what the C stands for.
It would just make way too much sense.
All right.
I've got one of my assignments due in C++ not next week, but the week after, and I don't want to do it.
Fair. Jack's mum is thick. I mean, we'd like to think
Oh my
so,
God.
but someone won't let us put Jack Milf mum in the game.
Hi, I'm that someone. You're not putting her in.
Yes, Jack was made.
Nobody has mothers in Jack. It's so weird.
Luminar said Jack has no mom. Jack, wait, no, what? Nobody has mothers in Jack. Yes, every single person. Actually, they're all asexually reproduced.
Amos is actually the original human, and he just builds.
MS made plant pods, and people came out of them.
Uh-huh. It is the role of every green stage to keep the human population afloat.
Damn, what was he doing
like-
between... What was he doing after he left through the rift gate?
Yeah.
It feels like there'd be a lack of genetic diversity.
But like, when he left through the rift gate, what happened to the human race?
What do you mean Old Samos is in the future?
Yeah, but
Every single time period is actually an old Samus.
Old Samos is
Samos
Mark.
is a Old Samos, the universal constant, just
Yeah.
as the precursor's intended.
Ugh. Samos is just like your mother to Kira. He was talking about a particularly curvaceous rock.
No, because the rocks don't recall, remember? Can't talk as easily to them. You know the giant plant, the blue plant monster in his cabin?
Please.
That. It was that. That's why she has blue hair.
No. That's a plant from Crash Bandicoot, please.
You know it to be true.
I know that you're crazy.
Search within your heart, you know it to be true.
No, no, that's impossible.
Blue hair pronouns, unironically.
Man, all these people in Jack and Dax have colored hair, like it's SMH.
Yeah, where does Jack buy the hair dye?
I think he uses green ink and yellow ink and like he mushes them together. Anyway,
Sorry, I am once again being distracted by Twitter being Twitter.
Yeah, that's not good for your mental health.
XD.
I'm busy.
know.
I'm busy being a renegade. Sorry.
Wow, so edgy.
Too busy being an edgy elf boy.
Yeah.
So like Link. No,
Did you say blink?
I said Link as
Oh.
a joke
Blink. I blink.
from Zelda. The Legend of Zelda series.
Making interesting noises once again, Zeke.
Now that I've said the Legend of Zelda, your stream will now be demonetized.
Yeah, true.
Nintendo's coming.
Yeah.
Nintendo's on their way.
There used to be a time where they wouldn't even let you like make videos on their games.
Yeah. Without their permission.
Even though it's basically free advertising.
Yeah, but Nintendo was weird, remember?
They're,
Fuck me!
Did you die? I'm not.
No, I'm not dead.
Not yet.
Damn it.
It's just, suicidal cops. It's the funniest fucking thing in this game. Like, the lengths
they?
these guys will go to just to ruin your day.
I'm noticing a lot of pop in.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think my PS2 is kind of slow today.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's like, am I just like that bad at
Fuck
the
off.
game, or like, or like, is your PS2 just bad?
Did you maybe not want to swear as much?
Why?
It's a
YouTube
bit
will
fucking rude.
I'm Australian. It's in my blood. Alright.
You're Australian, you don't have blood.
What the fuck does
Where
that
did
mean?
that come from?
It's just beer.
True.
Australians don't have blood, they just have alcohol. That's what the British gave them.
I don't drink.
Neither do I.
No, I don't either. That's the joke.
But you're not Australian.
No, but I'm close enough.
Just sign a single like piece.
Just
of
wants to be
paper
part of
and
the
do that,
club.
so-
Actually, no, they did revise the law recently where it's, if I stay there for like 4 years, I can get Australian citizenship.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. But like seriously, as I stated before, like New Zealand just one signature away from. Like if you want to,
We don't.
please New Zealand.
We don't want to. No.
Please.
No. Go
I'm
away.
joking. I have no strong feelings. It's just funny.
I do not consent to being part of Australia.
But then we get to bring out like dangerous animals there.
No.
Is that the rules?
No. You are not allowed to bring anything.
I want to bring spiders though.
No. No spiders.
We got like a 5-foot one. You'll love it.
I refuse. You legally cannot bring spiders over without my consent.
Cool.
I'll find a piece of paper you can sign that you won't notice to fine print.
It's specifically my consent. I speak for all of New Zealand.
Curious.
Oh,
Oh,
we live
something I
we live in the same country?
something I found out recently is Jack 2 potentially had like a strafing feature planned.
Wait, can I just make a joke, please? Sorry.
No.
So, wait, Jem, you can run to courts because we live in the same country. I can run to you, Zeke, because we live in the same country.
Oh, you can run into me. I thought you said you can rhyme
on
to
on
me.
the street, like on the street. I can actually run to you in the street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I see Untitled Gem, I'm just going to
This
run.
implies you know how they look.
I speak for all New Zealanders. I know how everyone looks.
Okay.
Are you guys that inbred?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Luminar. There's like an animation from like an old animator from Naughty Dog posting some like cut animations and stuff, and one of them was like a side flip while Jack was holding the scattergun.
I do wonder if that would have changed the mechanics too much.
See, I wonder how that would have even been implemented, you know? Like, I'm wondering if, like, maybe, like, you're holding the gun and then you crouch and high jump, but, like, hold the stick to the left or right, you know? That's the only, like... That's the only viable way I could imagine it working.
I could, yeah, that sounds interesting.
It seems kind of slow, though.
I mean, also there's one kind of side flip you can do, that I'm not sure what this in this game, but if say like the Mario games, if you have the stick in one direction, you flick it to the other side and then jump, you do a side flip.
Mm-hmm.
That probably feel a bit weird though.
No, strafing in Jack just doesn't feel right.
Mechanically and, like, thematically, the fact that Jack doesn't strafe, I think, works really fucking well. Like, they made it work really well.
Man, literally too angry to die.
Personally, I don't even like strafing in Ratchet games, so...
I think strafing exists in games for a reason. And I think, like, you know, games need to, like, make it interesting. Like, the gameplay around it interesting. I think Ratchet... I think it's fun to play, like, just, you know, moment to moment. It feels good. And it's polished. Mechanically, though, it's, like, not super interesting. Especially in later games, like literally every encounter is just like side flip a million times while firing with the crosshair.
It's just when it comes to games, I tend to like value movement very highly. And I notice that strafing isn't very movement. Positioning is important, but like the actual how you move isn't as interesting. I think Doom did well with it.
Well, Doom's a first-person shooter. It's very different.
Yeah, but I think it's because of how how aggressive that is, where like with Ratchet you can just hang back and just stay at the same area, where in Doom you have to move.
Yeah, and Doom's also an arena shooter, so like it punishes you for staying still.
Yeah. So I feel like I guess like maybe you could do the same thing, but I think the way Jack did it is very, it's kind of original, but also I mean I like it personally, so. But I wonder if like changing it would change the like how the game controls, and that seems to be something that we don't want to change.
Yeah.
I don't think we should.
So it's like you know, when it comes to like open goal, like a lot of people are already like doing ideas for mods and stuff, and it's like, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with people making these mods for like, you know, more checkpoints or adding strafing or whatever. But it kind of does take away from like what Jak 2 was trying to do if you just do that. So.
No, I want more checkpoint, thank you. I'm too bad at the game.
I can think of maybe 5 missions where adding 1 checkpoint or 2, probably just 1, is probably warranted. But I don't want to add them in like literally every mission, like a lot of people want.
Like as soon as you take a step, it makes a checkpoint. So if you die, you literally just like just add it so every single like second is a checkpoint. So if you end up dying, then it becomes to the point where you have none.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. Like the guys at Open Goal are keeping everything faithful. That's good. But like I know like that's going to be a big thing. Like, you know, an immediate install for a lot of fans is like, oh, this checkpoint mod.
Like just because like Open Goal's faithful doesn't mean mods will be.
And that's fine. They don't need to be.
In fact,
I just feel like if like a new player were to like start with Open Goal and be like, all right, here's like some essential mods. Like install this checkpoint mod. It's like, you know, you're kind of taken away from like what the spirit of the game is.
I feel like I think advocating for not having like mods when you start off would probably be an idea, but
yeah,
I don't know, if people want to do that, they're gonna do it.
I mean, obviously they can. I just don't think they should.
It's just not the I mean, certain graphic like changes, like depending on what it is, I guess, like wouldn't change things as much as like gameplay ones. There could be some very interesting, like, I mean, there could be like visual filters applied to it as well. It could be really cool. Like this is not for like first gameplay thing, but like imagine it'd be cool. Like imagine like a cell shaded style for Jak. Actually, would be interesting.
I don't know. I think like I've seen screenshots of like of people doing that sort of thing. I mean, it looks interesting, but
But yeah, like I think like adding filters would be pretty cool though. Like even if like just something you can just do, because there's certain games that I've played that have like visual filters you can apply onto things, and it makes it look really interesting, even if like it's not what I want to play the game with.
I forgot what the actual order I meant to do Mars Tomb is. Oh fuck. I think this.
Is there a specific order you're supposed to do it in?
No, it's just if you do one tomb first, it makes it easier for Deathless because of like health pack placements. Oh no, I am meant to do this one second. And it's not health pack placements, it's because when you come out of Daxter, you get a health refill. So I gotta do right tomb first.
Are you going to quit the entire game now because of that?
What? No.
Well, he's going back, so
Oh, thank God. I was going to say, like,
he was at
that's
the
petty.
entrance. So.
It's petty even for you.
Oh yeah, because this area has the electrified pools.
Yeah, and I eat shit. And these bugs.
Oh yeah, the bugs. I'm actually pretty good at bugs personally.
Fucking see? I hit the right one, but
So I think
I hit another one in the process.
Yeah. I think it's also like if you're talking at the same time, it's probably hard to tell. Like, I saw a video, and if you have like a bunch of like different distractions, it can make it harder to keep track of these things. So,
You know, that's a valid social engineering tactic. You just start chatting away with someone, get them distracted, and then you just casually ask them what their password is, and they're more than likely to say it.
hey, what's your password?
It's, no.
Hell yeah.
Aha. You just fell into my trap. I know that it isn't no.
Yeah, process of elimination.
I'll get you next time. But technically, if I were to outwardly say that's my strategy, then technically you could tell me once and I wouldn't know. And then I could use that information to like have a list of things you've told me, and then assume that one of the ones you've told me is the right one.
You just told me your strategy.
But then,
But what if it's not actually his strategy?
Now I know just to never speak to Martian again, except with cryptic sign language.
Valid. Hey, there's Celian.
honestly, like based. Hey, Celian.
You can't see it, but I'm gesturing my password to you, Martian.
Oh, thank fuck.
All I could see is camera.
Exactly.
Do you even have a camera?
On my phone.
Fucking damn it.
Okay, I'll just learn how to hack. Okay. Give me a minute.
First, you need to learn like the basics of computer networking.
Yeah.
So
Give me a few minutes.
Give me a few
just
minutes.
a few minutes.
I can learn about 5 minutes.
Most people it takes 3 years.
3 years?
That's the length of a cybersecurity degree, at least.
Interesting. I mean, if you're really like invested, you probably learn it faster than that. But
I mean, you generally want to get a degree in cybersecurity. That's a good job for that.
with my knowledge on psychology, like if you're invested in something, like emotionally invested, like it doesn't take as nearly as long. Because part of what part of what is like being intelligent is just literally just the emotional like investment.
I mean, that's the length of a university course, Martian, not how long it would actually take.
No. I'm
I
talking
said
about how
degree.
long it would take me to learn. Okay.
Okay, but are you emotionally invested in learning how to hack?
No.
Exactly.
Are you supposed to use a jetboard here? I mean, the puzzle is like you swim under. That's the point. You can use a jetboard. There's nothing stopping you.
Is it safer to do that?
Okay.
But yeah, But yeah, I know more about psychology than I probably should. So, and
Oh, hell yeah.
that is like one of the things with intelligence is if you're invested enough, which is one of the reasons why if you have good teachers, it's easier to learn. Because if they have like if teachers are passionate about something,
Oh my god, I'm getting this so easy.
Could we have a deathless stream where the
Oh my
entire thing is
God.
done in one full run?
I completely guessed all of these tombstones and got them all like first try.
I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume you're right while I'm listening to your reaction.
My Duolingo streak.
Ugh. I play Jack too much. I don't know the patterns. I'm not a speedrunner.
Zeke's just literally just a genius.
I literally guessed all of that. But you're not wrong, Lumina. I do play too much Jack. I hope this tomb was kept the way it is, so I don't have to redo it. Thank God.
I mean, it's also like pattern based, so like like.
No, I literally guessed all of it.
Okay, well.
There was no rhyme or reason to it.
That could imply intuitive. You just intuitively know it.
But I don't.
Mm.
Look, I got really lucky. Okay, there's nothing deeper behind it.
Absolute luck.
I'm just saying it's an option.
No, I haven't died yet. I'm doing this deathless. I mean, I died right at the beginning of the stream, but I reset.
But you died, so you should have ended the stream.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, you weren't supposed to agree with me. That's a joke. But yeah,
No! Fuck! God damn it!
And he died.
I always take it too fucking carefully on this Daxter chase. Oh, fuck my life.
reset.
Imagine.
But yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why people on the spectrum are actually seen as intelligent. Is because they tend to be obsessed, which leads to them being really good at what they do.
I need to make a save for Act 3 anyway. I need to practice Act 3 on hero mode. Oh, fucking
Lumina has an
kill
open
me.
goal idea.
Is it
What
that
was the
you
idea?
decrease the size of the monster?
If it's add more checkpoints to Jack 2, can I be allowed to ban Lumina?
If you get shocked in Jack 2, shocked in real life, Jesus.
Okay, so I'm instead saying we should probably give Lumina mod status now. Yeah, it's like what happened to Lumina is based purely on like how much I agree with his statement. Like, if you say something really good about crew, I'll advocate for your having mod. So
Where's my mod status?
what do you think good things to say about crew?
He is large.
That's an observation.
Yeah,
It could also be a good thing.
That is true. He is large, obviously, but it's not.
It can-
It's not blind devotion. So
Jesus.
It was never specified it had to be blind devotion. You just said it has to be something good.
yeah, well, I'm not supposed to tell you what I mean. It's worship. It's crew worship. You're supposed to just know. It's a religion, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm not religious, am I? I've not been a part of organized religion before.
Organized crew religion.
Organized religion, Jesus Christ.
Crew is a cool shop. I mean, technically, you can buy things from it, so it is a shop by some metric.
What do you
I
buy
like
from
the
crew?
fact that he... Weapons?
You don't buy weapons from crew.
You get weapons from crew.
I like the fact that crew has a precursor platform that lifts them up.
You use me at fire station.
Yeah, that's exactly what the pole's for.
Alright, I'm literally
That's
just
cool.
playing at this point.
Yeah.
Challenge died.
Cool
Which is
boss fight.
disappointing. I did really well on the fucking turret mission.
Alas.
Fuck.
Now we just have to keep count of how many times you've died.
Oh, I stopped counting for hero mode. Deathless.
I wasn't paying attention, but at least 3. It's like, after you died to the spot, you sat there for a bit.
I think I only died
Come on.
twice.
Maybe we should like implement Luminar's idea. Just add like a little shock collar.
You know, one of the ideas was if you die in the game, you die in real life, right?
No, that's just what's it called? The name of the anime eludes me. Sword Art Online.
Yeah.
Oh, no, please.
It's a good show.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, it is.
There's some questionable choices.
Alright. Whoa. Act 2.
How far are we anyway?
How long have we been streaming for? Is a better question.
3.5
3
hours.
years.
Well, this is a good time to remind everyone to like the stream then.
Like it.
Thank you, Quartz. Okay, hold
Do
on. Oh, I don't even know what these save files. What is? Hold on. Anime language? You mean Japanese?
Anime.
I just realized that I was supposed to be going through my massive Steam folder.
Okay.
I had a bookmark folder of Steam games that I was vaguely interested in.
Vaguely interested in?
400 plus games.
Okay, this is my successful deathless one.
Dark Jack is now invincible.
I was just seeing which save file I can save over. It's this one. The save slot, it opens on the one you last save loaded to. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make a separate save for Act 3 so I can Oh wait.
Apparently, if I'm reading this right, Lord Sausage feels my pain when it comes to too many Steam games.
So okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now it's all good. Where are we at with Jack 1 at the moment? What was the last thing we really talked about?
Levels? Last time I remember. Is this in the Discord?
Yeah.
Something to do with levels, I think.
The only thing we've talked about is levels.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what levels exactly. I think there was a talk about the forest level that we had. Should we go check where we're at? I think the last thing that was said in the Discord that I remember that was important, we didn't actually go into the conversation, but I think what was it again? Someone... Oh yeah, Yashwant wanted to talk about a boss fight. He just wanted to work on one.
Right.
I don't know which one. How many boss fights do we like have like plans for? So
Just
far?
for Jack 1? Just the one?
I think it was 3, wasn't it? At least, or about, probably about that.
Wait, 3 for Jack 1?
I mean, there's the one for the temple, foundry. Definitely.
Yes, I really only plan to have one boss fight.
I think we're talking about possible boss fights for some of the different levels. I don't know.
I only thought it was on one, like the big
don't think-
metalhead one at the end.
I don't think the forest should have a boss because of how the level seems to be laid out. It feels like it's like
No, I don't think any of the levels should have a boss except Foundry, if I'm being honest.
I'll have to take that with talk that with Yash then, I guess.
He might have been talking about like just like Jack projects in general.
Throughout the trilogy, okay. Well, I finished reading the message, so I feel like it'll be interesting to just like add one more boss outside. I don't know. I mean, the base game itself has 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, we're definitely adding at least one. So. What do you fight in Foundry? Spoilers.
Sure, we've said it before.
Yeah, big metalhead.
God damn it. You actually fight crew. Yeah, Foundry is one of the levels that we seem to have we seem to agree that should be included because it's just a really cool idea.
Foundry do be neat.
DB Foundry.
What?
What?
Sorry, I'm just kind of concentrating right now. This level's pretty tough.
Interesting. Because we're talking about second-person games at one point. It'd be interesting if it was an entire game where it's second-person.
Could you imagine? That would be whack.
It'd be probably an experimental game.
Very much an indie experiment game.
And best place for it to be. Yeah. Wonder what kind of game it would be. I mean, I guess a puzzle platformer would be interesting.
Oh
Like,
god,
if
this
the
mission is
perspective
so full on.
like a puzzle platform, but the perspective constantly shifts. So they like basically like use a time like when you can able to see, when you're able to see the different things, you have to like make sure you take in mentally what's in front of you and then react to it even when you can't see what's there.
So there's a game already like that.
I mean, perspective, like playing with perspective, seems to be is a fairly common thing with puzzle games.
Maybe I'm just thinking of Superliminal.
Superliminal.
Yeah.
Oh, that game's really cool. I gotta play that.
That one's not second person. That one's first person.
Oh, I know.
Isn't it? It's kind of like Stanley Parable a little bit, actually, isn't it? Except the
Kind
play.
of.
Gameplay's very different from what I've seen. Do I have that now? I don't keep track of what games I have anymore. I've been doing like fucking sale things, and when you look through sales, you end up buying more games than you probably should.
I get a lot of my games from Humble Bundle.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I've been starting to use that recently.
I love Humble Bundle. Do you know how many programming style books I get from them? So many.
Oh,
Great.
real quick, I wanna show you something, Quartz.
Could it be like a physical thing or going on?
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta open a page, oh yeah.
Wait, can you still see my?
Gameplay, yeah.
No, what?
Well, on my end, I
Okay,
can see...
never mind. It's all good.
I
I opened up another browser and I wasn't sure if it was capturing that.
Yeah, well, nothing has vanished.
Okay. Boop. Mute.
Lumina, the foundry is taken from the design bible. It's called the Precursor Foundry.
We're doing our own thing with it though.
Yeah.
Um,
I just recommend looking at the old design bible parts, like through the levels. It's very interesting. I mean, you might already know, but there's a lot of very interesting things you can learn from it.
I just sent you something, Quartz. I don't know if this would be useful to you at all, but I found it kind of interesting that it even exists.
Give me a sec.
I don't even know there's a recreation because I don't think there's even a layout of the level.
No, there's nothing to recreate when it comes to Foundry. We know nothing about it.
There's only one level we're messing with. I think that we actually have a lot of information on.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that's Yosemite.
Oh. Game Programming Gem 3 in Programming Theories.
I mean,
Ooh.
oh, someone's here.
I can.
Oh,
I'm on my way back.
stop.
Okay.
Is he what? Is he back? What's going on?
He's on his way back from work.
He's on his way back.
Nice.
There is 100% proof that Village 4 existed at some point. That's so fucking cool.
There's 100% proof that Village 4 existed at some point. I've heard that. I don't know at what state it existed, but I think at this point it's a bit too late for him to be his source of inspiration.
Yeah, and the ideas we have for ours are pretty fucking cool anyway.
Oh yeah, big fan of them so far. I mean, the layout could probably do with some changing, but
We don't have a layout, that's
vibe-
the thing.
The vibe has been pretty much decided.
Uh-huh.
The vibe has been decided.
Yeah,
That's
like the
the part.
aesthetics and stuff.
Yeah, we're doing the broad strokes first. So
Absolutely.
I mean, some of the layout ideas that we have talked about, I like. And I feel like bringing parts of the levels into the hub is a good idea. Like I think the game already did that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what examples there are of levels not doing that. I think Spider Caves doesn't have that much effect on the hub.
Oh yeah, Luminar, you can't post links in YouTube chat. If you want to send something, you can send it to me on my server or something.
Yeah. Discord. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the different levels that have an effect. The levels have an effect in the hubs. I know that Snowy does. Just let me look up. You can see Sentinel. See Misty and Geyser. Jungle is kind of through past the mountain. I think you can see it in the hub.
You can see the temple from like so many areas.
And you can also see the
beam.
reflectors, yeah, beam. And the second hub, LPC is pretty obvious. You can see Blimp.
And the big
you can
tower
see
in
Basin
Basin.
from like you can see. Fun fact: you can actually see Basin from the place you spawn in Sandover.
It's just neat what you can and can't see in the game.
I just find it very interesting. Like from the very start of the game, you can see like people's least favorite hub level in Hub 2.
I don't know, a lot of people fucking hate Boggy. And all of them are wrong.
It really depends how you feel about the zoomer though. Some people really hate the zoomer.
I love the zoomer, I just feel like the mission design in Basin's kind of arse.
I also feel like the zoomer doesn't work as well when it's slow. Which is probably why they lean so heavily into like racing.
I think Snowy sucks.
Wow.
Thank you, Kane.
I have a few opinions about that. About what you just
I
said.
think I think it's decently designed, but it doesn't do much for me.
I think stylistically, I think I am just predisposed to liking that kind of style. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunity. Like the fucking concept art with being able to see progressive metal through the ice. That should have I don't know why they didn't include that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The admittedly,
I
the
think
fort
Spider
area is,
Cave is one of my
completely
favorites.
terrible.
Another one where so many people rip on it for like wrong reasons. Well, no, they're just wrong.
But like the temple is just so terribly designed. You can get to the end immediately.
Temple?
Oh, sorry, fort.
Oh yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. It's like the entire level is like so elegantly made, at least in my opinion, and then we just have her fort. Like I like how I kind of like it a little bit, but like I don't think it's well made. But yeah, and then Boggy is actually like it's linear, but it's
the
good.
goat.
Like I admit it being linear doesn't lean into the game's strengths, but
Kane just scared the shit out of me. He just appeared at my window as a shadowy figure.
Kane is a sleep
Deserved, though.
But yeah, opinions on the levels are pretty interesting. I've also like if you play levels in certain ways, you seem to you get different understandings and appreciations as well. Like, I think I said before, like the No X or Boggy like made it so much better. Because even though it's linear, it's so tightly woven together.
Hey Kane, you can leave the voice chat now that you're home.
Oh, I was gonna get on my laptop.
Oh, okay. It's just I could hear you
Sorry.
like opening and closing the door and stuff.
Like, one thing that's very interesting for Boggy, I recommend doing this if you can. Go into debug mode or something similar. Sorry, cheat mode. And then go look underneath the level,
Why's that?
because you get to see like a bunch of different paths and how they snake together.
Oh yeah.
Or above as well, that works too. Below actually might not be a good idea because it might be hard to pass where things are if you don't know what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. I still really love that one stream we did where we're playing with Open Goal before it like was finished, and we're like loading in LPC and Boggy at the same time.
And I was trying to get you to crash the game.
God, it looked so cool.
Hey, you should. Stream on my end is lagging. Let it go.
I just
I
disconnected.
think of internet.
My-
See you, Lumina.
My internet. Oh, bye Lumina. My internet just conked out.
Hello.
But yeah,
Nobody likes to be hated by the population. Yes, I know. Great song.
Australians are truly devious.
Oh,
Howdy, howdy.
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 Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, that's enough. Oh, I just
I'm
gotta...
not going deeper than that.
I will.
Rude.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
just trust me. In Open Goal, in debug mode, just load, just load Dark Cave by itself. Just trust me, nothing bad will happen.
I will not trust you, Martian.
Are
You
you
are
still
untrustworthy.
streaming, Zeke?
Yeah.
Trustworthy.
Crazy.
Yeah. I did die in Mars Tomb, but I'm playing anyway because I need to practice. Act 3.
Yeah.
Have you actually done the hero mode?
No, I haven't. That's the thing.
Okay.
Like my goal now is to beat Jack 2 Deathless hero mode single segment.
Interesting. But will you do? Okay, I gotta find this. Sorry, give me a minute. Will you do? Jack TPL Dark Mode Death?
No. I do Jack 1
Like,
hero
all
mode.
you have,
I'm still waiting for Jack Kaizo to come out.
all I like is that Martian just has to say, "Will you do?" and Zeke's automatically like, "No."
Do you know how many different challenge runs he's like made up that are just
Not even all
impossible?
challenge runs. They're just challenges.
Yeah, and you have to beat the game.
No, not all of them require that. One of them's a 24-hour law stream.
Oh well, I suppose.
No, you have to
Yeah.
beat the final boss, which is me for that one.
Okay, so the different criteria is complete, Jack, TPL, dark mode, deathless, Orbis max percent. That's one of them. Okay.
Literally
there's-
impossible.
First person. Wait, so that completes Jack, TPL, dark, and foggy mode, plus invisible eco, plus deathless, plus X held, plus Orbis max percent with one hand.
That's literally impossible. You can't do X held with Orbless max percent.
Other one is Invis Eco plus Camo mode without Orb Glow plus True Noir mode 100% in a single streaming session.
The fuck is true noir mode?
That's what I asked the other day.
It's complicated. I could link something, but
No thanks.
Did you want to give us like a basic idea? Do you have to interrogate everyone?
basically in debug mode you can change stuff in the settings that makes it really dark, and the settings for true mode is different depending on what level you're in.
Oh,
So basically
that's what you
making it so the settings make it as dark as possible.
I'm so
That's
sad you
what you
missed doing
mean.
something in April Fool's. I thought I did something. Didn't I? No, I
And then
didn't.
there's
Did I post something
Yep.
dumb in the server? I can't remember.
another one is to mod every game in the trilogy and then the spin-off games to make it so that every orb is missable. And then there's a 24-hour live stream.
Wait, Quartz, were you with me on my 24-hour stream for Jack Month?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It was
I thought so.
atrocious.
Hey, mid's out. How we doing, man?
My brain was literally like paste by the end of it.
Yeah, I don't know why you stuck around for so long. You didn't need to. You literally fell
I'm
asleep
gonna be-
on stream.
I'm gonna be honest, I did it because I thought it'd be funny.
Like, fucking god.
Da.
Yeah, and who's laughing now, huh?
Did I snore?
I am.
No,
would
I
think
don't
it's a
think
lot.
so. I just kept
I
trying to
tend
get
to-
your attention, and then eventually you disconnected.
Oh, sorry, I tend to snore, sorry.
No, I didn't hear anything. Like, it was literal just silence. I'm like, oh,
I was told
only-
that I was told my snores are really like nasally, which is really funny.
Zeke, you ask who's laughing now? It's me. I get the last laugh. Ha.
yeah, because you got to
I'm
sleep
sitting
during
here
it.
trying to figure out. Here sitting trying to figure out what my favorite levels are from each hub, and my least favorite.
But
So, what is your favorite level, and why is it the Citadel?
Kane?
That's not my favorite level.
It is now.
I was talking about hubs. The Citadel isn't a hub.
the best
You're just
hub is
wrong,
We
then.
can all agree the best hub is like the second one, right?
As the level itself, probably. In terms of, like, the surrounding levels, no.
I meant the level itself.
Yeah.
In terms of surrounding levels, I feel the second hub has the most interesting levels.
Interesting, yeah. But not best quality, I don't think.
That's probably the hub one.
Except Boggy.
I just don't know what I would say is my least favorite in Hub 1.
I bet least favorite or favorite level in each hub.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Gorgeous.
That's what I'm trying
is your-
to figure out.
I mean, third
What
hub
is your
for me
least-
is easily like favorite is easily the hub 3 favor is easily snowing. It's not much of competition.
I mean, honestly, considering every level has... every hub has 3 levels except for the last one, you should probably just lump Citadel into hub 3.
My stance is unchanged. My stance is unchanged.
My favorite is Spider Cave out of the last hub, including Citadel.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
I think Citadel like visually has some of the most interesting parts. Like,
What
When
is
me
your
and
least
Zeke
favorite?
I think I don't know. Spider has nice areas. I think.
What is your least favorite level, and why is it Misty Island?
Okay, wow.
I
I like Misty Island.
Yeah, I like Misty Island too.
Cowards, a lot of you.
I don't know. It might be my least favorite in Hub 1.
I think it might be mine.
In Hub 1,
In terms of vibes, I think Misty trumps Forbidden Jungle, except for the temple.
The temple is a vibe. I think in a vibe, I think I don't like. I think no, I think Sentinel beats out Temple, the Forest. Sorry, in terms of vibe.
Absolutely.
Hey Zeke, I think you should play Untitled Gems Challenge.
Wait, what's this one?
Play all Jack games that every time you die you read a chapter of Jack fanfic.
Well, I'd only have to die. I'll only have to read one chapter so far in the stream.
Ooh, actually.
That one. Oh yeah, true.
No, every time you take damage.
Alright, I think I got my list. Sentinel is my favorite in Hub 1.
Based.
Misty is my least favorite in Hub 1.
Gonna have to agree.
Understandable.
My favorite in Hub 2 is Boggy.
Based.
My least favorite is Basin.
Yeah.
Dude, we're literally just like sharing opinions here, aren't we?
My favorite is Spider Cave in Hub 3, and my least favorite is Snowy Mountain.
Yes! Oh my god!
This is actually crazy, because me and Zeke never agree.
We never agree on anything 100%.
Yeah, like, there's never, like, anything, like, he likes Kingdom Hearts 2 better, I like Kingdom Hearts 1 better.
Well,
I like Rias, he likes Arcano.
Yeah.
I think y'all...
No, we like Miku, we like Miku.
True.
So,
But,
what's your stance, Courts, on the levels?
Citadel best.
Interesting.
There are no
One-
further comments.
That one room in Citadel is probably one of the best, like one of the biggest vibes in the entire game.
Oh wait, Kane, what's your like favorite level outright?
that's what I was just thinking about.
Why is it... What is your favorite level and why is it Citadel?
This
Why do
is
you like
where
Citadel so much?
I feel like this is where me and Zeke differ, because my favorite's not Boggy.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I think I'm probably the only person on Earth whose favorite is Boggy.
I will say Boggy like stands a really good chance. I just don't like the bog rats.
That's fair.
I think for me, top 3 for Boggy.
Yeah, I'd say Boggy's probably my second favorite.
Okay, cool.
My opinions on levels are a bit more a bit normal, you know, quote unquote normal. There are some differences, obviously.
What's the best connecting level? Mountain Pass.
By a landslide.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that
You
like
can walk through it.
yeah, you don't die.
Yeah, you can just like
It
chill.
also, yeah, it's also like one of the more interesting ones anyway. Like
And
it's
it
got
splits into
visually
that
it's quite
cave
varied. It's
part.
got a boss. And
Yeah,
also, the cave section is a vibe.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think first hub for me, my favorite would be maybe. I don't actually know. I'll do it last. Hub 2, my favorite would be LPC, vibe-wise. So I think Boggy structurally, actually.
Yeah, structurally is where LPC loses me.
Yeah.
Like I kind of I get what they were going
Dells.
for, but execution-wise.
Least favorite,
Too vertical.
maybe Basin. Yeah.
I actually really like Basin.
I like the atmosphere. I like riding the Zoomer. It's just
Yeah, I just think it's too repetitive.
yeah.
I think in terms of structure, I think LPC probably is the worst in terms of structure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree.
Hub 3, my least favorite, is probably going to be Spider. There's only one part in Spider that I actually really like.
Dark Cave.
Is it the precursor bot?
No,
Yeah.
the Precursor bot is really good for the vibe, but it's not. Like, it's too. You can go everywhere too easily. It's like, you know, it's not.
Yeah, I kind of agree, but at the same time, it's sort of like that thing where it's like, whoa, if
Like-
it rewards the player if like they're really good, sort of thing. But
It just gives me. It feels too similar to like how much you can break the fort.
fort.
Yeah. My speaking of that, my most favorite level would probably be like Snowy, because
Oh, hello, Yash.
the thing is Snowy has one.
I will
bad
read
area.
that in a moment.
Oh.
Or someone could
yeah.
read it to me.
Yash
I'll
once
finish
says,
the point,
hello.
please. Oh.
Hi, Zeke. just woke up, gotta go to work. Stopping by to drop a like and say hello. See ya, man.
All right. Have a good day at work, man. Love you.
Nice.
Sorry, Martian. Please
That's
continue.
good. But yeah, with Spider, there's one good area,
Fuck.
and with LP and with Snowy, there's one bad area. And then Citadel is I'm not gonna make any statements on that. I don't want to piss you off. I just feel it's a bit too like. Let's just say the Radico path is interesting.
Hey, Martian. Say Citadel's good and you get to keep your kneecaps.
Jesus.
I don't walk anywhere.
Fine, your spine.
I don't walk anywhere.
I can escalate this.
I don't have a life anyway.
True.
I'll make sure of that.
Anyway, okay, so first hub, crap. I actually really like Misty, I'm gonna be honest. I really like Misty, and it's painful. I'm gonna be honest, I think it might actually be Misty, which is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of least favorite, they're all good, and I'll piss off someone saying anything. I'm gonna be honest, Zeke, I'm sorry, I think it might be Sentinel.
Ah.
I'm too used to it. I'm too used to it. And when you've played the game long enough, like the size, at least for me, becomes a bit of a hassle.
Man, I don't
But
know.
it definitely-
I kind of feel like maybe Jungle's my least favorite.
Yeah, I was considering that. I do think Basin
That's
has a
what I was
bit.
tossing up Misty with.
What did I say? Sentinel is actually a really good use of space. It uses its space. It has a lot of space, and it actually like lays it out in a way that makes so that space doesn't feel as encumbering.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a lot of space.
What's the best soundtrack of every hub? Sentinel, Boggy, Spider Cave. Easy.
Yeah, like the best 3 levels.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but again, Citadel good. Citadel soundtrack just slaps.
It's
I
okay.
can't really- I can't picture the soundtracks right now. I have to think about that.
It is good for atmospheric.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
Like a big reason why I favor some levels over others is the soundtrack because it sets the mood so hard, especially in
Sound is
Jack
very
1.
important.
And
I think my favorite level's Spider Cave.
okay,
don't-
respectable.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably not the most popular opinion, but I think actually maybe it is. But I think the best music isn't even in the game.
Oh, absolutely. We both know what it is.
But my favorite 2 tracks are not in the game.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is we all know what that is. But the other one is actually I forget which one it was, but I think it was it the forest one?
They're all called the Forest one.
Chance. I had to look into it. But yeah, obviously Rotharono is like,
Uh-huh.
like a fucking vibe. And the other one is it's more of a high key one. Because I lean more to high notes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like honestly, like again, like Snowy's soundtrack is ass.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Snowy's soundtrack.
I mean, it
Like it's fine.
works.
Yeah, that's just
But
just Snowy for me. It's just like, you know, it's fine. It's good. It just doesn't
Can we
do a
not-
whole
can we
lot
not
for
with
me.
Can we not with the belt with the jingles, please? I feel like if it didn't have the jingles, I'd vibe with it a lot more.
I'm pretty sure there is a version without it.
Hmm.
Like it is like a MIDI song, so like you can just remove it.
I can't remember the music off the top of my head. Sorry. So I'll abstain from voting because I can't remember.
Oh god, I was zoned out. Can you repeat all of that? No.
There's a button that you can click on the bar on the bottom to go back.
Actually, this is something I really fucking hate about Twitch. You can't rewind a stream.
Yeah. The only part that was really important when it comes to like music was probably what I think they gave the most meta explanation. I think mine was just I don't remember.
Sitting and like cross-legged for so long.
And Quartz said Citadel good basically.
Citadel good for many reasons. You are all
Ivy
just
Cave
blind.
is my favorite soundtrack.
Citadel has 3 paths, okay? One of which is one of the worst parts in the game for me.
Consider.
The
Consider.
Radico path. The Research path.
Precursor.
There's
Wait,
another path.
consider Boggy Billy.
Yes.
Consider.
That entire area, Boggy
Precursor.
Bill's entire section is like the highlight of the game. Blue Path I find is a nice challenge, but it's like
I like it a lot.
it's like
Like,
I
it's
mean-
not even that challenging. It's just like really visually awesome. And, like, it feels
Yeah.
really cool to do.
and then the Yellow path, which is actually the launch pads. That is like something about that area. I love the way it looks. Like just staring off into the void is like a very interesting feeling.
Precursor.
Yes, we understand.
I am a simple man.
If
I
the
see
boss fight was
precursor.
removed, how would you feel about Citadel?
It's still precursor stuff.
Okay. I do think it's quite
Okay.
interesting how you take precursor and you take and you mix that with like more conventional like like
I'm interested
technology
now.
and stuff.
I'm making a tier list for me.
Okay,
We
I'm-
take
I am a very simple man. You all need to understand this.
We
I
do
see
understand.
Precursor stuff, neurons activate.
We understand very well, Quartz.
I mean I
Do
see,
you
I
know?
see bloody colors brain activate too, so
I see Jack too. I like.
oh no it's not Jack. We're not part of it. You're like okay.
I see Jack 3. Zeke cringes.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Jack,
Zeke's gonna have to
that's
see it
the
clean.
all 2,000 orbs part 1 tier list.
Oh my god,
You thank AJ Blue for that.
blue is insane. And we all I appreciate that, and I think we all want to know. Can't speak for him.
God, like the fog, like is obviously like a hardware limitation, like draw distance and everything. But god damn, it's used such a good effect in this game.
Also,
Zeke.
part of the reason why older consoles are so good for horror because like
Yeah, because of like the more your brain has to fill in, like the scarier it is.
I actually do think that interesting to time to bring this up, but in terms of like aesthetics and visual fidelity, I think like lower fidelity is effective in the sense that people's brains filling in the blanks. It's a lot easier to do that when quality is worse.
No, exactly, yeah.
I can see the positives for like for realistic visuals, but I think what I'm drawn to is like there's a reason why I prefer low quality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, guys are rock.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Everyone forgets Guys of Rock.
Is that anyone's favorite?
I like Guys
see
of-
it, I'm also too used to it.
Guys of Rock is neat because it has 3 giant statues embedded into it.
Yeah,
They're
that's
robots.
fair.
Big robots.
I think yeah, it's got the most amount of robot in it.
Technically, that would be. Actually, no, you're right.
I don't include temple as robot because the
No.
temple
Right.
is not it's a temple.
We grab Sentinel and we put that straight into S tier.
You know who wouldn't like Sentinel?
Who?
Anakin Skywalker.
True.
Yeah, true.
That's
You're
why
not
Anakin
wrong.
Skywalker- That's why Anakin
Same.
Skywalker isn't allowed to have an opinion.
I'm gonna put Sandover in D, the Destroyer.
Why?
It's not a Sandover. I mean, Sandover is like. I think my biggest problem with Sandover is just like. I think if one level should have had multiple checkpoints in Jack 1, it should have been Sandover.
Why?
Like, I think it's the only level that could have done with at least like another checkpoint.
Where would you put it?
It's
And wait, why though?
Underground.
Like
In the
you don't
void.
die in
In the void.
Sandover.
in the void.
You
You
can
can,
die
like,
in
log in, log
Sandover.
in.
Yeah,
You
but
just have to try really hard.
yeah, you just have to try.
I try to die really hard in games, so
Just get good and die.
I don't know. It's just I usually logged out and stop playing like around like one of the entrances to a level, and then come back and hey, I'm at the start of the game, and it's like, bro, I understand it's like nitpicks, but it's like, bro, it's like the center of the level is like right there.
I'm doing these in order, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I go back and forth over liking Rock Village or Sandover more. I think Rock Village has like the cooler atmosphere and vibe. But I really like how like populated Sandover feels, even if it is just like a really small village.
I think I prefer the layout of it, and I think that the way it's laid out, you can actually like if you're good at the game, you can take advantage of like how it's laid out to skip parts as well. Or with like with Sandover, it doesn't matter how good you are, like you can get to the same areas. It's just that it takes different amounts of time. Though the water glitch is pretty good.
Oh, wet feet.
Yeah.
I love that.
But that might be a bit too, specific. And then alternatively, I think that say volcanic crater only works if you know the tech that lets you go to different areas.
Yeah, volcanic crater's awesome.
Like if you don't know how to like go to different areas, like boost it and that, it's like not fun at all.
Even then, it's still frustrating because I don't want to have to do that just to get around in a decent way.
Going under the hut's pretty fun though. The only level that only hub that lets you do that.
Where do I want to rank the Lost Precursor City?
On pure vibe, it's like one of the highest, in my opinion. Alas,
I have other credentials as well.
And that credential is Jesus Christ. It has one of the worst rooms in the entire game.
Actually, I have to admit, yeah, it does.
It's sad because it's right after one of the best rooms like in the entire level. It's like
Are we talking about the big room?
Yeah, the big room with the platforms you have to stand on.
Yeah, man, my video is still relevant, huh? Fuck me.
So when is Boggy coming out?
Shut up.
I'll have you know, my opinion on LPC when it comes to that room was cemented well before I saw any ghosts.
I can't have an opinion on Boggy Swamp until Powercell Zeke publishes a video about it.
True.
I published a video about it. Yeah, Zeke, I published a video about
Man, my
quartz,
auto aim
like,
has been so arse in this mission.
You should post a video about Boggy Swamp so that, you know.
I don't like Boggy Swamp enough.
But if you
You're
have
right.
Boggy Swamp, post a video game.
So, I'm sorry, but so true. Untitled, the real Boggy Swamp video with the friends we made along the way. That's why there's no video.
So, are you saying that Boggy Billy is up right now?
No, I'm saying that none of us are friends.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
fucking...
Alright, I finished it.
He's pretty cool. He's got a pet hip hop.
Where do I put it?
Game! What are you doing?
He also
There we
doesn't
go.
shower, so he probably he also doesn't shower, so he might like anime.
Wait, what?
I'm making a joke about Boggy Bill.
He doesn't shower, so you mean he plays Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic?
No, so, no,
Or
he doesn't
the
shower, so he
Gathering?
might like anime.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna refrain from making any more statements on that.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it in here.
You're putting it in my server.
Also, Boggy Swamp is the reason we jungle Roth right now, so we must all appreciate it.
Look, if,
The only thing I
if someone could, like, do my uni degree for me, I could work on the Boggy video.
Why don't you just do both at once?
Because I'm barely holding it together as is, okay? I don't need to try and be creative on top of that.
Okay, solution, cloning. We need to clone Zeke.
What were you going to
Sounds
say,
like
Quartz?
Quartz?
let's talk. Weak. That's what I say. Weak.
What were you going to say, though?
Sounds like Quitters talk to me.
No, before I interrupted you.
Oh yeah, the only thing I like most, like, the best about Boggy Swamp is the hip hog.
Nice.
He is a lad. I wish him nothing but the best.
I think Boggy Swamp's biggest L, and the sad thing is I actually quite like this part of the game because I might be like insane, but it has the right minigame, so.
You're not wrong, but I think it plays into the thematic underpinnings I'm trying to get into, which I kind of like.
I actually
Yeah.
don't like the soundtrack for Boggy Swamp though. Like,
Ooh.
don't get me wrong, the level really
Not
slaps,
bad.
but I actually don't like the soundtrack.
Now that I'm thinking, I actually just got the audio in my head, and it's not that bad.
I think it's excellent.
Yeah, this is my hot take of the day.
And it's
so...
not my favorite because, you know, I'm picky.
I don't
And
know
also it's
how
not
hot my
it doesn't
takes
cross my
are.
head, so.
If someone wants to pull up Kane's thing and read it out to me.
What if I knew where it was?
It's in the
It's
voice
in
chat,
voice chat.
for this server.
Ugh. Look at me having to do work.
I evened out most of the tiers.
Wait, that was I just thought of. That's the third I'll try. I'm still trying to think of the music.
My hot take is that I enjoy all the songs. I enjoy most of them, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Boggy
with the
Swamps
Powercell.
isn't my favorite in the
Okay.
game. But it is very good.
Let's see. Jack OST, because I'm dumb.
Oh my god, where on earth am I looking?
Voice chat.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out.
Okay, so Sentinel's a fucking banger.
Trying to... Okay. This is Kane's tier list.
It's for the levels,
I
isn't
actually
it?
can't...
Okay,
Yep.
I'm very sorry.
We'll start with...
Oh, sorry.
We'll start with D tier. Oh god, I actually can't tell what the first one there is.
The further down, the further away from the letter, the less I like them in that tier.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Yeah. I just specifying.
Hang on, I've got like my phone set to monochromatic mode for sleep mode because it's like 1 AM here, so just gotta quickly turn that off.
I mean, I can read it if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, no, here we are. So in D tier, we have Lava Tube, Fire Canyon, and Red Sage Hub.
Fair.
Fire Canyon actually isn't that bad. It's just
Out
short.
of all those, I think I like Fire Canyon most.
Yeah, the other two. I think the other two would be. I think Lava Tube is because it's like, wow, it's rushed.
No,
And it
for me,
takes too
Lava
long.
Tube is like, wow, another lava level.
Oh yeah, but for me it's like long. It's like a bit rushed, and like the content is like spread out in a weird way.
hmm
Yeah, it's ordered with Lava Tube as my favorite of the D tiers.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And-
in
yeah.
C tier, we have Snowy Mountain, Misty Island,
Ooh.
Oof.
Mountain Pass,
Um,
and Precursor Basin.
the first two I have to say I don't agree at all, but you know.
Yeah, me too. I
In B tier.
Hmm.
Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say I would put Misty above C for sure.
In
An A personally.
C is my biggest tier. It's got 4 entries, the rest had 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
in B tier, we have the best level, Citadel,
Why isn't B?
Forbidden Jungle, and Lost Precursor City.
Okay.
Lost Precursor City is at the bottom of B tier.
Uh-huh.
I am going from like closest to the letter down.
Yep.
So, in A tier, we have Rock Village, Sandover Village, Sentinel Beach.
Ooh.
Oh. Shit, I got Sentinel Beach and fucking Guys Are Rock mixed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You put Guys Are Rock in S tier?
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was meant to be an A tier. It was meant to be an A tier.
In S tier, we have Spider Cave, Boggy Swamp, and Guys of Rock.
I don't. Are we memeing here or?
No, I accidentally put Guys Are Rock.
Oh,
instead of
this is
Sentinel.
Kane's. Sorry.
Yeah, that's Kane's.
So I'm a big idiot.
Precursor base and ring gave me PTSD when I think about them. Blue rings are kind of a bitch because of how much you have to trek back to restart them. But I think
I
they're
also
fun.
just think it's like there's really like 4 missions.
Yeah, like every mission is essentially the same.
Wait, what level is this?
Basin.
Yeah.
That's why Basin's at the bottom. Of,
I think the most
City.
unique level in Basin is also probably one of the missions is probably one of the worst as well.
Which is
The moles.
the moles.
Because
The
the
moles
moles,
do
is,
suck.
moles isn't about being fast; it's about keeping your distance.
Which is counterintuitive.
Yeah, I mean once you know it's easy, but and I think
No.
the flying locust is also kind of different, but I also find that to be a little bit annoying because they turn
Super
on a dime
annoying.
so easily.
So yeah, snow. The only levels I like don't like are in D tier.
I'm a little bit surprised that Spider is an S, but you do you, I guess.
Spider levels. Spider Cave's my favorite level.
I chuck Spider and S if I'm being honest.
I think Spider Caves is cringe because I don't like spiders.
Understandable.
I
For me,
I think I would put it at bottom of S, because I do think it has issues, but it is one of my favorites.
for me, I think what the level has going for it is the secondary areas. I think the primary area is for me like there's nothing about that I like really.
Really, I love that whole area.
I
It's
love
like-
that area. I love all the
I guess
side
the best
areas.
part, I guess it kind of, it's just too noisy. I don't know. I can't appreciate it. It's just too noisy.
Here's a tip for you, Ichipaku. If you uppercut the spiders, they die instantly.
Yeah.
What is Ichipaku?
Sorry.
That's the name
What
of
is
the person.
Ichipaku?
Oh, person in chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm streaming. Remember?
I mean,
I forgot
unless I
that.
heard you incorrectly, I think the pronunciation was a little bit honest.
Look, it was a very brief read. I'm in the middle of jetboarding.
But
Actually,
yeah,
looking at this tier list, I would actually change some things now.
I also, in terms of Spider, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think part of the reason why the initial area might be a bit disappointing to me is because I actually prefer the concept art in terms of the major, the large area. I think I prefer the concept art to the actual like game level itself.
In a non-meme kind of serious way, I actually really do think like I would put Boggy, Sentinel Beach, and maybe. Oh, it's hard for me to determine what else I'd put in S tier to be honest, but those two are definitely ones I'd put in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to keep the tiers fairly even too.
I mean, you don't need to keep the tiers even.
Those two are my favorite level, Sentinel and Boggy.
I think what I would like, yeah, like those are the 3 levels that I just look forward to in each area.
I really need to look into it because I actually think that for me, Misty might even be an S. I don't know why I like it so much.
I like Misty. I honestly could swap it with Forbidden Jungle if you asked me the next day. So like I would honestly probably switch Misty to B tier.
I think with Jungle, the only thing for me that's a real problem is first of all falling down in certain areas is a bit annoying.
That's a little bitch.
But also, it kind of feels a bit small actually.
It does feel enclosed, yeah.
I don't know. I think
I think it's because it's so dense.
Jungle is one of the best designed ones in the game with the most content. It's just for me. I don't know. With Jack 1, vibes is like a huge part of the enjoyment for me, and Jungle doesn't really have it for me aside from the temple.
Oh, the temple's a very good vibe too.
Yeah.
Listening to the soundtracks, I think one of my favorite soundtracks of the first area might be Sentinel. Sentinel's soundtrack is like really good.
Absolutely. It's probably my favorite in the game, if I'm being honest.
I think Misty's soundtrack is a bit weak for me.
I think it's... No, I think it's good. I think, like, it's one of those... Misty's, like, one of those levels where it's, like, it's meant to be, like, you know, spooky, scary, but, like, not in a super serious, dark way, because it's still at the beginning of the game.
And then the jungle's about how to expect, like, you know, Temple is actually good, really good. And the actual jungle itself is, at least for me, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
I don't
it's
know
good,
what
but
it
it's
is
not as
about
good as,
Snowy,
like, you know,
but it's like just
Sentinel
like the
and-
king of mid levels to me.
No, I agree, yeah.
Like it's just I can't really like pinpoint what it is, but it just doesn't like click.
I'm gonna listen to the underwater city. Okay, yeah, sorry. Underwater City music is fucking like amazing. Jesus Christ.
I like it as well, but I do feel like it's a tad repetitive. Especially, no, I think mostly because, like, it's really the only song in the level.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
I'd probably put Misty next to Forbidden Jungle, and the order could change any time between them. I think that's the only change I'd make.
Boggy Swamp. I think Boggy Swamp probably had a good OST, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Boggy Swamp is
yeah.
excellent.
I don't like Boggy Swamp's OST. This is my hot take of
It's
the day.
fine. Again, not as good as Rotherano and not as good as the Underwater City for me personally. Or the, fucking... I think that'd probably be the better name, actually. Like, whilst because the city is nice and all, but, like, it's a massively long name.
Underwater City seems like kind of generic. I mean, like, that's what, like, all of the level names were before. Like, they were generic because I hadn't named them yet.
I think Basin probably won't have I probably won't like that soundtrack.
I
basic.
I like it, but again, I think it's, like, kind of repetitive.
It's just
It doesn't
not,
really go
it's
anywhere.
Not, it's not in my it's not my audio palette.
Not aided by the fact that most of the missions in the level feel really repetitive.
Okay, let's try Snowy, Spider, and
You make it sound like you're trying to combine together different alchemical equations.
Snowy again without the bells. It'd be really good.
I don't know. Even then, I think it's kind of just boring.
It has a lot of like crystalline type notes. When we get there, when we get there's a certain part where it gets to it. But
You know,
Okay,
I know.
we will have to admit,
Oh,
there's
sorry, go
one
on.
OST we're missing. The final boss soundtrack.
Is fucking tops.
It does. We will have to admit that.
So listen to Spider Cave.
Oh, it's so good. No. All right, I'm not doing Deathless. It's fine.
I mean, it's again like my palette doesn't agree with it, but I definitely do appreciate it.
For me, Spider Cave is so good because it's a song that sounds like it could just exist in the level.
I think a few of the tracks like that too. But like,
And that's the same with
Also-
Boggy, honestly. Boggy especially.
let's listen to the Citadel. I think actually was pretty good. It's interesting. I think I'm having some resistance to it, but I think it's very interesting.
I think Citadel works. The soundtrack for Citadel works really well for the environment it's trying to portray.
Yeah, I can tell what it's. I can as in like I can listen to it and know kind of like what to expect from the visuals,
No.
which is what you'd want.
No, wait, that's wrong still.
I would
Intro music,
probably
like when
put
Samus is
Citadel.
talking. I think it's repeated at the end cutscene. No, it's only used once.
Oh, sorry. By the way, I'm just listening to music and making comments on it. No one else can really hear.
You know, I did like a whole stream doing OST ranking.
I think I was there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a few disagreements. but,
Yeah,
you know. is what it is.
I like did like I took like half the. Sorry, let me start again. I started like editing that stream down into like a video I could put on the second channel, and I got like halfway through and kind of just gave up.
Oh, okay.
Cause like it was just really frustrating. Cause like on the stream, the music is super quiet, so I was like, oh, I should make that louder by just putting it in post and like lining it up with the stream. But that like doing that is so time consuming and so boring. So I just didn't even bother.
Oh, sorry. So it's the one that other one of my favorites is it's called it's this 2 track 12 Forest Theme Unused. I think that's it.
Is that the doom, dun, doom?
I'm
So-
gonna listen to other ones just in case, but I think that's it.
Is that yeah? I think it is that one. Because that one was actually in the game at one point, like an earlier build. It's like right there in the level.
Yeah. Also, this isn't a favorite, but Jungle Raver has a bit of a vibe to it.
Is that the
UPL NPCs.
Oh, okay, well, it
tier
might be no,
list.
like synthetic. I think. Synthetic.
Is synthetic the basin sound alike?
Like do.
Oh yeah.
Do. I mean, it's probably monotone, but you know.
No, I get you.
Big question: what tier does Bird Lady go into?
I don't know,
Bird
man.
Lady is S tier.
You know, isn't it funny that like I feel like Jack 1 is the only game that we can like rank these sort of things so easily. Like we can't really rank levels in Jack 2 and 3, you know.
There's a
What
lot more
about
levels
Blue
that are
Sage?
in Jack 2 than there are in Jack 1.
What about
so.
Blue Sage? Where does Blue Sage go?
Blue Sage is a vibe. I like him. I have a hard time understanding him, but you know.
Areas, yeah, but it's like each area has like different kinds of gameplay for different purposes, and some areas are revisited more than others, and some areas, like when you revisit them, there's more to them, and some areas you just do a different thing in them.
But also,
And
ranking
also
Jack 2
and
levels,
it's also like Haven City, you know.
for ranking Jack 2 levels, it'd be like, what kind of gameplay do I personally prefer?
Yeah.
Which is why the area with the turret mission, I forget what it's called because I'm dumb, but that one
drill
obviously is
platform.
the low one. Because turret mission bad.
Turret mission bad.
I mean, I say it as a joke, but I mean, seriously, why though?
Well, it's not
I
as bad as
really
Jack
don't
3.
like-
Why does every Jack game have a turret mission?
Because it's an early 2000s platformer. Why else?
Good point, actually. What is the turret mission in Jack 1? Is it the
Rats.
cupcake mission?
Yeah, rats.
That's right.
And also, there's the it technically is turrets, but it's not really a turret mission. But you have the cannons.
That doesn't really count, I don't think.
Yeah. that's
Especially
true.
especially considering neither of them like net you a power cell for using them. They're not missions.
I mean-
They're just to break open some boxes.
They net you orbs.
Yeah, that's it.
And even then, actually, like for you don't even need to use the turret in Misty.
Don't you?
No, because you can have the Can't you just have the locust shoot them? Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. Thinking of,
Sentinel.
Sentinel, because the ones on the pillars you can jump on.
Yeah,
and ones on the
exactly.
beach you can just shoot it.
Yeah.
I actually was trying out something once. I was trying to see if it was possible to have the This doesn't work at all, but I was thinking, is it possible to have the explosives like bounce off of your head and land on a box?
No, you just get hit.
I think it's possible to have it bounce off your head though. If you do something specific, I forget what though.
Kane's just
you
tagged your
can't
corpse.
really, but you can't really like. It's like
What am I
it
doing?
repeatedly. Oh,
Kane just
something you can
added
do.
you in Discord.
Added.
I'm,
Is Daxter D?
I'm not even. I can't look at anything on Discord because
Daxter
Okay.
is D.
So,
I'm sorry.
the character tier list for Kane, I disagree firmly with one of his choices, but we'll get there in a moment.
did he
I
do?
just chucked them in random spots. I wasn't actually thinking. I'm just putting them out.
Nope, I don't care.
Some
We're taking this
images
as-
are a bit questionable.
We're taking this as canonical. So,
Okay.
Kane's character tier list. In D tier, we have Daxter, we have Willy, we have Red Sage, and Crying Warrior.
You mean Ma?
You mean Ma? Yeah.
In C tier, we have Yellow Sage. In B tier, one I disagree with most, the Oracle.
Jesus.
It obviously should be an F.
The
In
Oracle
A
gets the
tier.
freaking order wrong with the orbs. So
In
sorry.
A tier, we have the farmer from Sandover, Famous, and the sculptor. In F tier, we have the bird-watching lady, the blue sage, Boggy Billy, Jack's uncle, fisherman, gambler, the geologist, Maya, Gol, Kira, the second miner whose name I
Really?
forget.
Gordy.
Isn't his name?
One of-
Wait,
I might have gotten the miner's name
no,
swapped
it's
around.
Willard, isn't it? Gordy's
The
Gordy's
tall-
the stat one.
Tall thin one.
Willard
Tall thin one.
Willard's in S.
Willard is an S. Gordy
It
is an
says, Gordy,
D.
wouldn't it make less?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
And finally, the mayor.
Based.
Again, I disagree with one of them, but you know, that's just my opinion.
With just one of them.
Daxter and the Red Sage being in D tier is a crime.
I believe the Oracle should be an S tier and everything is below.
Wow. No, okay, note to self. I won't take Kane's or Quartz's list as gospel.
My list is gospel truth.
No.
This one is not true. This one I actually kind of want to seriously do now.
I'm kind of not interested, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna put it on. I was just gonna actually think about it.
Okay.
'Cause they're all in D tier.
Okay, we've been going for about 4:40. I might. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Off?
Yeah, Zeke just died.
Yeah, I needed to reset my health. I'm not like I'm just practicing at this point. I haven't done a lot of these missions in hero mode, so I don't know what good strats are.
To be honest, I had to work out what they were by their clothes because all the characters are cut off in this tier list. So I couldn't work out who the geologist was for a while.
Yeah, you put her in S tier. Curious.
Yes.
Are there any Wait a minute, where's the flop bot?
Yeah, there was no flop flop. That's bad tier list maker list.
Yeah, no, the flop bot isn't a character, it's merely a vehicle.
If you think about it, doors are merely vehicles.
What?
Jack Eco tier list.
Obviously, it's blue eco on top, then yellow, then like green, then red. That's my opinion.
Where is white eco?
Oh, fucking...
It's called gloss eco, you unconscious one.
I'm going to like dab Kane.
But don't you know it's the white eco, not the light eco in Jack 1? Shit.
Damn, it's almost like that we have, you know, we have like things that actually tell us it's light eco.
Yeah, isn't there actually the file saying light eco, or is it the?
Files
Actually, I
say
think it's
both.
I think
Different files say different things.
I think the texture file says white eco.
But like canonical sources, it's light.
Fair, right?
Also, like...
People can't accept it.
Oh, yeah, also like, in different languages, white and light don't sound similar at all, and they all say light.
Curious.
And then we have the purple eco.
Okay, I'm really glad I'm not the only one whose favorite level is Spider Cave.
I don't.
Who else said that?
Yashwan said they have the same top two as
Fuck yeah.
I don't understand. Like, you can like spider caves, but like I don't understand how it could be a favorite.
It's just
It's
such...
so cool.
It's so cool.
I don't know. I just look at the intro room and my brain wants to like my brain like, gets a hernia.
But the intro room is
That-
wicked. Like, just like
It-
pools
it
of
is
dark
too much.
eco.
There is too much
I
going
also
on.
really like the
green water looks
platforming in
better.
it.
I like the green water better. The room has too much going on. It's too open.
Also, like the dark
And
room
traveling
and like
through
the
the level is, like,
crystals
us.
and
I mean, honestly, I think the opening room to Forbidden Jungle has way more going on. I think that's way more noisy.
yeah.
Forbidden Jungle is segmented, and part of the reason of that is it's the multiple layers, as well as the temple itself,
Yeah, well,
which makes it a lot more
the
approachable.
opening room is also to Spider Cave is also segmented and has like separate paths that
And
intermingle.
also, most of the noise in Forbidden Jungle isn't fucking moving.
I suppose.
Anyway, it's just my opinion, which is fact, as we've established.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the video
yeah.
essayist. That doesn't upload.
Hey,
If I had to like say what the tiers meant, because I did revise them and now there's 4 in B tier and 3 in C tier. I like
Anyway.
moved Geyser Rock way down to B tier. And I put Citadel in A tier and I put Misty in a B tier.
Honestly, I'm not sure how much more I should play. I think I've got it pretty down.
Oh yeah, Zeke,
Finish the game.
are we gonna study?
Yeah, do we want to stream us studying? Nah. I like talking to you guys though, so I want to keep going, but
Crew is above S tier. Crew isn't in Jack 1, which is why Jack 1 is inferior.
true. That's why Jack 2 is the best one.
But
then
missable
Jack-
orbs though.
That's
then
why
Jack-
it's so good.
And then Jack X
Whoa.
brings him back, so his death didn't mean as much, and it just made it so much. Oh, nice. It's like the Jack X brings Crew back, and it makes it the Jack's 2's his death less impactful.
Yeah, they're basically saying that
That's cool.
Crew abandoned you.
So, Martian, how do you feel that Jack 2 introduced the best character and killed him off?
I still lose sleep at night.
You still what?
I still lose sleep at night.
Stop playing games about killing cops, Zeke. They're the only
No.
good games. Hey, let me know.
Wait, so but you don't kill the cops in Jack 1, is that making it a bad game?
Yes.
Okay.
Then again, there's no cops in Jack 1, so...
Maybe it's Utopia.
I mean, the warrior was like a god, but you don't kill him.
There's a
Yeah,
difference
that's
between
different.
a guardian and a cop.
A god, I said, not guardian.
Well, like, he fills the role of, like, a guardian of the village, right?
Yeah, because he's Ma.
Yeah, exactly.
Him,
He's got green hair,
Willard,
guys.
Him, Willard, and Jack's uncle. They all fused.
Yeah. Wait, him, who, and Jack's uncle?
Willard.
Oh, Willard.
Oh my god, yes. And Willard's obviously the brains.
True.
And the looks.
Oh, yeah.
They got
What?
like the,
Oh my god, what a
They got like
snipe.
the warrior's body, Willard's brains and square jaw, and they got Jack's uncle's hair.
Are you describing Ma?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a shame.
As a character that's supposed to also be Ma, like, I forgot what the law was.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about Jack 4 again, and like...
Yeah, we all get martyred.
I'm thinking about Jack 4 again, because I did want to bring Ma into it in like a really weird, like, cool time travel-y way. At like the very end.
The real Ma was us along all the time.
Hey, Kane, by the way, I'm sorry to break it to you, it's not martyred, it's recruited, okay?
Anyway, I was just thinking of like how that can tie in again to like the themes of like letting go of the past sort of thing, you know?
Jack should stab Ma. That's how he dies.
Uh-huh.
Let go of the past. They break down and they have sex.
What?
That's
I
not.
need an
That's
adult.
not. That's not how you let go of the past.
Oh.
Oh.
You let go of the past by creating a new future.
Yeah. Leading the way to there being Jack and Ma being incest gays.
No.
Man, do we have to ban Kane from the server?
I wasn't paying attention to where this was going. Please stop. I need an adult.
Isn't that like a legitimate criticism though? That isn't there like that there's not enough LGBT commitment in the series?
What, in,
And when we're talking about
in
adding
Jack?
some, yeah.
Well, no,
Like,
there's,
there's, like,
there's not a criticism. Like,
No, isn't that
The
like
plot.
what people want to see more of though? You know, isn't that like what a lot of the fans want to see?
you're talking about Jack fans? No.
I'm gonna be honest, I missed the entire conversation.
Jack
Why
fans
is it,
versus.
I don't mean the community in general. I mean your community.
I mean, yeah, but my community's based. Jack fans aren't.
You are a Jack fan.
I'm just saying.
I'm a Jack fan
maybe
despite
Ma visited
everything.
Alabama. Maybe Ma visited Alabama.
Incest
Is
isn't
America-
queer.
I don't like what
No,
you
but
said.
Ma and Jack would be.
For fuck's sake.
I am. I am uncomfortable with the energy made in this Discord call.
Is the broader Jack community really that bad? Look, anything post Last of Us 2, it's just like, oh my god, these people are insufferable. Because of course they are.
Even
Like,
before
it's a
that,
Naughty Dog game.
Even before that, remember that group you were in?
Which group?
That Facebook group. I
No,
can't remember its
no.
name.
Before like it got like to this point, it was mostly just like cum and inflatable memes, which, you know, while
What?
gross and degenerate, weren't bad. Now it's just like Nazi dog whistling and shitting on poor and queer people.
Damn.
It do be like that, I guess.
I didn't know about the history before that.
I will say-
I wish I didn't know anything about it.
Actually, on this topic, I agree with Martian about
Yeah.
Sig being ace.
I mean, that's just like headcanon. It just makes a lot of sense to me. It was, I don't know. I don't think it's even that important to like mention either. Like, it's like
Yeah.
it's not important to his character.
True.
Like, what's important to his character is like what, you know, is the fight. Is like, you know, the fact that, you know, he's a warrior because it's fun.
Didn't he take over the wasteland after 3?
We don't know. Like, maybe. It
Would
makes
make
more
sense.
sense than Jack.
What?
Yeah, Jack is not much of a leader.
Yeah, that's exactly why he didn't take his rightful place at the throne of Haven either. You know, it's kind of weird, like how, oh yeah, we're trying to put the kid back on the throne. Oh, but the kid is Ma. Okay, that's fine. We'll just let Ashlyn take the role from her father, like legitimizing the Baron's like ownership of the city.
Though admittedly, Ashley's
Jack,
probably a much better
I
leader
can't go against the council. They have too much power.
Who is this council?
It's me. My name in the Discord server is the council. I am the council.
Quartz is too powerful.
I'm telling you, Torn got upset because he noticed the looks between Jack and Ashlyn before any of us. So Vega was like, "Man, I don't like this Jack guy."
And then Torn's like,
Torn's
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, this is a really big thing I've been trying to like decide when it comes to Jack 4. Like, how many characters from 2 and 3 do we want to keep in the game, you know?
Well, Crew first of all.
I'm asking the serious people in the conversation.
Obviously, we include no one.
Because I think that's
reckon
honestly a
that-
valid direction to go, but it's not one I'd personally choose.
Actually, probably
Yeah.
not. You can probably have callbacks to other characters, but I don't think you'd want to include them as heavily.
Yeah.
It depends
Some-
on the. It depends
I
on
mean-
the style. Like, you can have references to Sig, like through calls, or
I think Sig makes
you can
a
have
lot
them
of sense to keep. If
appear.
we're gonna...
but having someone like Vega, full Vega, just show up again.
Oh no,
it's just
I mean
well,
like allies, right? Like Torn and Ashlyn and stuff.
I feel like Torn's arc is finished, and there's not really much else for him to do except, you know, the city.
God.
Yeah.
I think for Sig, it makes sense that he'd, because if we're going to another location, it would make sense for Sig because he seems the kind of character who would, you know, go to, you know, the area that Jack's going to, because like he
But
makes the
then-
most sense going to another location.
But then there's characters like Cleaver, you know.
Yes. Also, as an idea that I was like I was talking around with people about what they want with the series, right? One thing that I saw come up is seeing more stuff around Crash City. Wondering like if that would be. I'm not saying that should be a direction. I'm just saying like.
Honestly,
I'm throwing it out there.
I'm happy keeping it solely in Jack X.
Keeping
Yeah.
what?
Crash City.
Oh, okay. Because it throws everything out of whack.
What the? Why isn't his health bar moving?
Or is invincible.
Oh my god.
Crew was too powerful.
He was literally invincible to the Peacemaker and Vulcan.
I never understood how Crash City is meant to exist.
Don't think about it too hard. I don't think Naughty Dog did.
Remove Crash City from the law.
Crash City.
No,
Crash-
not
Crash
remove it.
City?
Just like kind of ignore it.
No, that's a joke. Did you say Crash City, like Crash Bandicoot City?
Yeah.
It's okay. Naughty Dog ignored that too.
They didn't ignore it. They lost the rights.
Shh.
Did they? Wait.
Well, they never.
It's
They
just
never.
my joke.
Sorry, they never had the rights.
Yeah, that's
Zeke,
like,
Zeke, I'm trying to make a joke here.
Yeah. Well, if you want to make a joke,
Stop.
make it a good one.
Okay then. We'll pull up your past history,
Yeah.
shall we?
yeah. Make
What's
it
that got to do with anything?
like what?
Well, you
Not all
told me to
your
make a
jokes
good.
are good.
Sorry.
You told me to make a good joke, so we'll look back at your video posting history.
Oh, I see.
True.
True.
Interesting.
You just said my past history. I'm like, what's me being 14 got to do with anything?
I mean,
Um,
I'm sure. Is that a question you're wanting to be answered, or
No.
I think if there's 1 year of your life you want to become public, that's probably not one of the first ones you would choose.
Except
for-
it was.
What?
Like one of the first videos that really blew up my channel I made when I was like 16.
Oh, yeah, but I say like like if there's 1 year of your life you'd want to make public, I think like year 14,
Oh.
the 14th, might not be the best year to choose.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't that be weird? Where it's like you can just choose 1 year of your life to become public. Like, I don't know. that'd be
I would
weird.
choose my first because nothing's really happening.
Go.
Exactly.
Much insight.
That, and I'm pretty sure and I'm pretty sure that's when the Twin Towers fell. So like, there's a second joke there.
hell yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know.
I love those jokes.
I'm not really too eager to make any of my life public, so
Yeah.
You were
Maybe-
literally you were on a public stream.
Yeah.
no, but like you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm talking about the thought piece.
You know what year I would love to make public?
Your final one.
Yeah. Look at this old guy. Fucking. Sitting there trying to read Yu-Gi-Oh cards,
Trying is a good word.
but has dementia, so can't finish reading the card.
I don't know.
Is it
Do you
my
reckon
turn
you-
still?
Is
How
what?
long would Yu-Gi-Oh cards be?
Hmm?
What do you mean? They're
Like-
very long.
Like in the future, like how small the font would have to be with all the new things they're introducing.
They're not planning on adding any new summoning mechanics for a long time. I doubt it.
I hear that they've got have you heard of the concept of content creep?
Yeah,
concept,
or power
yeah.
creep.
Yeah, I think content creep is like, because I think power creep could be like, it depends on how well you manage it, but content creep is like, where it's like if you make more content, you'll eventually reach a point where like you just have so much crap you have to contend with.
So remember earlier how I was talking about I'm not really sure if I want to remake Lost Frontier anymore?
Hmm?
Have you changed your mind again?
No, I wanted to talk about why, because like I had like a cool idea for like an opening for Jack 2. I mean Jack 4. Because like I think a big part of Jack's character is like he really likes racing. Honestly, I think he'd rather be racing than doing any of this hero crap. It seems like something he's actually like enjoys. So I thought it'd be really cool if like Jack 4 opened and like him living out somewhere isolated, maybe not the desert, but like somewhere outside the city, and he's just got like a racetrack set up and he's like just setting times and shit. Just like open on like a really chill note of Jack just living out his life sort of thing. I think that'd be really cool.
And if we want to tie into this, so I just want to like, if we want to tie into the theme of like holding on to things, some sort of nostalgia for the first like game or the first like the original world he was in could be interesting to tie into the intro too.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, I
There's
was
a
just
full-on Kingdom Hearts opening where like it's like just a random shit, and then it's
Jack's
just
race-
Jack
yeah.
racing.
Uh-huh.
Jack's racing on Destiny Island, and it's like, yo, just send over.
Yeah, but it's Jack racing through the stages of his life.
Oh no. That could be interesting, like video, but I'm not entirely sure for an opening to a game.
Yeah, yeah. What are you on about? Kingdom Hearts openings are great.
Except 3.
Breeze is still pretty good.
It doesn't have an opening. You just go to the first world.
Oh, that would make an
Is it-
awesome.
No, no,
okay,
there's
wait,
the
sorry.
whole chess game.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
What Kane said about before about racing through his entire life, that'd be a very good thing, a really good idea for like a trailer.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Hmm. Man, the more I'm thinking about this, like like having a lot of themes to do with time sound really fucking cool. Like Jack, like there's already time travel stuff in it, and like, I feel like it just writes itself, you know?
Oh my god, Zeke,
No.
the time loops.
You could almost say like, no, that joke's not funny. So I think it's about time I think of a good joke.
You don't need to make a good joke. It's fine.
Don't worry, we'll be here.
You
We'll
missed
be
it.
here when you do.
Please tell me you caught that.
Do you know what we could call it, Zeke, the trailer?
What?
Time lapse.
Oh my god, I love it.
What is this
I'm
discussion? We're talking about Jack 4 ideas.
Also, I'm drinking.
Are you?
What are you drinking?
Out of me.
Are you alcoholing right now?
Are you an alcoholic?
Well, he did
In
buy
Minecraft?
some. Legit, he bought a bottle of, I forgot what it's called, the day before our exam, and took it with us in case we bombed the exam, so we could drink our sorrows away. But we did kind of well, so.
Yeah.
So
It's
instead you drink.
Listerine.
So instead you drink in celebration.
Well, we didn't drink anything.
We didn't drink anything. It's Listerine. It smells like Listerine.
Jack 4 should never happen by this point. It's been too long. A new Jack game announcement would cause stress in me. There are quite a few Jack games. Well, this is our fan game that we're making.
Yeah, it's not official.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I think if an official Jack game went down this route we're talking about, I think it'd be kind of cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you want to make it official, then help us purchase it from Sony,
No.
and then I can take.
Would they
ownership of
even
Crew.
sell it? Like, let's say we had a sum
No,
of money.
no,
would
they-
even
they-
sell
no,
it?
no, they
Because
wouldn't.
Exactly. Exactly.
They
It
wouldn't
doesn't
sell it.
even matter.
There was a guy who I think I can't remember who I was talking to. It's one of you guys knows a guy who was like convinced he was going to save up enough money to buy the rights off of him. I can't remember who it was.
I once I said that like I want to see how much it would cost for an IP because if I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't know what I would do with my money. And I'm like, nah. Never mind.
I feel like the price would depend on how much money you have, according to Sony.
Yeah, I don't. From what I've heard, when it comes to like IP ownership, that would not happen. Like,
Yeah, they would never sell it. No.
the only way to get the IP would be to get like fucking filthy rich or like to just. Which I don't
We
think's
have to
happening anytime
convince-
soon.
We have to convince the billionaires to part with their money for it.
Or, hear me out. I basically like put myself in a position where I end up becoming the leader of Sony.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Nah, I could do it. Give me a few weeks.
I will become Sony.
And you become Sony, not the leader. Just become the company.
I will simulate the company. And then
I am-
I'll rename it to the Crew.
Just like how Reggie is Nintendo, even after he's left, I will become Sony.
Anyway,
Guy I knew went to a university exam so high. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So high he what?
So high on meth, he wrote out the whole exam on a single line, so it was just a blur of pen on ink on top of the paper. That's so fucking funny.
Did he pass?
You couldn't read it. He wrote it all on a single line.
Here's an idea. So we find out who owns Sony, and then we actually basically obviously in Minecraft we become them.
I mean, I can just walk away from the guards.
Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god, good game.
Are any of these guys? I doubt. No, I don't think these guys are alive.
I mean, just because you can buy Sony shares doesn't mean you'd buy enough to own the company.
Yeah, you have to.
Sleep.
Well, no, you wouldn't have to buy enough to own it. You just have to buy enough that your say matters enough that they'll be willing to make a game for you.
We just get every single Jack fan and we tell them to buy shares of Sony.
Crowdfund.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 10 of us.
Don't mess with us, Jack fans. We'll have an emotional breakdown. All 10 of us.
We'll buy all the
I mean,
shares under the name Jack 4.
How much would the majority shares cost anyway? $10?
Yeah. Easy.
Roughly.
We all gather together, and then we buy the shares.
Hey, dude.
under the name Jack 4.
Untitled says if Kane was American, he would sound like Mordecai.
Oh no. But I hear that.
Actually,
That's
so
crazy.
Oh my god, I really can.
We need a Rigby now.
Well, no, Kane really is Wrigley. Wrigley. He's Rigby because he's such a fucking scrunglo.
So he's just
What?
Mordecai
Kick
and
your
Rigby.
ass.
He's just Australian Mordecai and Rigby then.
I'm sorry, can you translate what Scrunglo is?
Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know.
I've heard of
It's not a slur, I swear.
Well, better not be.
No, it's like you'd call like a platforming mascot a scrunglo, like an animal
No,
anthropomorphic
you
cute
wouldn't.
dude. That's like a common
What?
phrase these days for that sort of thing. But I called him that because he's a fucking. And here he is drinking the fucking whatever it's called.
Zeke. Sorry, Zeke. Are you trying
Jägermeister.
to call him a Zeke? Are you trying to call him a twink?
What? No.
You just said that mascots are scrunglos, and that's what mascots are.
What?
How the fuck is Banjo Kazooie or Croc a twink?
How do you know that Banjo? How do you know that Banjo is a bear? I'm not wrong.
When you see it at 17, you probably could have called me a twink.
God, I don't like this.
I was that skinny.
I'm back from dinner. Good.
Who's back from dinner?
Lord Sausage. Is Daxter a scrunglo? Yes.
What does that mean?
I should search it online. This would be fun.
literally gonna do that.
No, it's okay. You're Mordecai because you have a bad history of relationships.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's Sunglow. Is that even
Okay, this is completely unhelpful.
Yeah, because that was all our high school messenger nicknames
Yeah, it was.
for each other.
looks like an end that doesn't even exist. Looks like the word doesn't exist at all.
No, it's not a real word. Or scrimblow is another one.
What?
They're literally
What?
just made up words. Don't worry about it.
No, I will worry about them.
So we just
Worry
need to
about what?
ascribe a meaning to it, and then it'll stick.
So, Scrunglo just now means Kane.
What?
Fuck no.
No, I said he was one, not that he means one.
You have provided no definition.
I'm not one. I'm too big.
We take.
No,
the
I'm calling you a
definition and we
scrunglo because like you're all disheveled and blur. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I look homeless, so people don't talk to me.
Yo. If we're using that definition, then I'm also a scrunglo. Let's go.
True though.
So, Scrunglos are just homeless people?
No.
What?
No, it's not. It's the homeless
I don't
person.
see
aesthetic.
Daxter living in no house. Is all I'm gonna say.
Daxter doesn't need a house. He's a rodent. He lives wherever he pleases.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Metalhead Mash minigame so we can just watch the Crimson Guards fight the cows.
Like the what?
Fight the yak owls.
I'm gonna turn on my PS4,
The Great
Go
Yakko
on,
War.
man.
and you
Okay,
know what?
all
I'm
I'm
not
gonna say.
play DMC 3, and I'm not gonna play Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind.
Okay, either way, at least you're playing something good.
In
Yeah, I
terms
said
of the
I'm
gr-
not.
No, please. Lumina, please
What?
stop.
I'm not playing either of those. I'm gonna play Nino Kuni, Wrath the White Witch.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
No, Lumina, we're not playing Smash or Pass with the Metalheads.
I will.
There's only
No,
one.
you
there's,
will
only,
not.
there's only one character I did that with.
You are too busy being homeless, Kane. Go away.
No, it will be in like 2 months.
No, I won't.
Where am I at? I have to resist the urge to close the fucking Discord window.
Do.
Nice.
So how's it looking for you, Zeke? Storage shed?
Yeah.
Jeez. How you gonna have power?
I'll buy a generator. Or just like get a really long extension cord and siphon it from a nearby house.
Honey, why is the electricity bill triple? It's all the NSW stuff that are on your computer. Do you ever get blamed for like the power bill going up, Zeke, for playing games?
What do you mean?
Like, you'd play the games the same amount, but like the power bill would go up, and did your parents ever be like, "That's it, let's playing video games"?
Nope. I never got blamed for the bills.
Nah, I got told like, no more games after this hour, and I'm like, oh. They'd be like, I wasn't playing them any more than normal. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah.
Yo,
Yep, here they come.
We're gonna cut off the Wi-Fi.
it's the Great Yakko War. Now, as an Australian, I can definitely say that fighting animals is not very smart. Metalheads fighting them too? Wait,
No, they were
No.
fighting me.
the metalheads actually aren't trying to kill them. Damn.
Yo, guys, have you heard we are getting a new Jack movie? Because D. Snyder wants to be in it. So the movie's 100... Wait, no. Lumina... No, it is confirmed it's being worked on. Like... like, there's a director and everything. Like, he's confirmed he's working with Naughty Dog.
Is it because Tom Holland wants to be Jack?
That was completely unrelated.
It's the same, definitely. It has to be the same. Tinfoil hat time.
Just like a Sly movie. That was in production. It just got...
And then there's
It just
a
died.
TV show. Then there was also a TV show in the works as well.
Well, no, like, the project changed from a movie to a show.
Oh, yeah.
It was the same
I
studio.
think Ratchet had a TV show in the works too. Nice.
Man, I turned on my PlayStation, but then I'm like, I don't know what I actually want to play.
Oh my god.
It's
Is
like,
Quart
if I
still
play
awake?
Kingdom Hearts- Quartz?
Maybe not.
Sorry?
Did someone say my name?
Yeah, we're wondering if you're still awake.
We asked.
Hi.
Hey, Quartz. Citadel's bad.
Hey, Martian. Do you want to know what it's like living without a spine?
Straight to violence.
Okay, so now I know that Quartz is awake.
Hey there, so well.
I'm just playing games. Y'all are just chatting.
Great, they got reinforcements.
Oh, Quartz. So, Wizard
Hey.
of Legend.
Yes,
I want to
play
play.
it.
I want to play it, but I don't want to buy it. So
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I could give you the Humble Bundle version I've got.
Oh, Humble Bundle, yes, fellow Humble Bundle enjoyer.
Nice. Hey Zeke, do you use Humble Bundle?
I don't think so.
Yeah, man.
Howard.
Come on.
The
One of us, one of us.
the only places I've really ever bought games is Steam, itch.io, and GOG.
I helped you
Honestly
use
based.
Humble Bundle those that time.
Oh, is that where we got Max Payne?
Yeah, that's where I got Max Payne.
Yeah.
Like, it was really good because like you could get the games that weren't in your region.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't buy Max Payne just off of the Steam page in Australia. You have to go.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Let's
But
just say
I could do it through Humble Bundle though.
let's just say Humble Bundle sales can be basically as good as Steam sales, but they're on different times, so you can, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got the GOG version of Wizard of Legend as well, so like even better because it's got no DRM.
Yeah, that's why like especially for indie games, you always want to go for itch first.
Wait, is it on GOG? I have a GOG account.
It's on GOG, yeah.
It's what we
I
used
got
to play
Diablo.
Akalabeth.
Yeah, I
Oh.
got
Cool.
it to buy it because for some reason Diablo 1 is on GOG.
How much?
Keeping
So
the
I just
boys
want to search
safe.
something. There's a game that I would want to recommend. You don't have to get it, but I recommend Deep Rock Galactic. It is $15 right now.
Fun?
There's a game called. Have you heard of Deep Rock Galactic?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, you don't have to play it. It's
Do you want me to
it's-
come with you?
Hey,
I'd recommend getting it personally.
I can if you want. Alright. I'll come with you.
If
I'm
Tom
gonna
Holland
go-
is Jack, I'd be
Where you going?
concerned.
Bye.
Oh, bye?
Ciao.
I didn't hear where he was going.
Kane has vanished into the ether.
Anyway, Humble Bundle good.
Humble Bundle, very good.
There's a website. There's a website called Deals, and you can actually have multiple websites like tagged at once, and it shows you the sales from the different
Yeah, I use a site
website.
called Is There Any Deals?
Yeah, and I just have it set to like Humble, Steam, and that's the majority of what I use. It doesn't have itch though. So
I just have Humble Bundle send me what their current deals are because I like the big bundles.
I forgot which one. I'm not sure if they still have it, but they had a Souls-like sale.
I'm gonna be honest. I find like the discussion around the Jack movie to be really boring because we don't know anything about it. I think speculating is kind of like wasted energy.
And I messed around with it, but it's like I don't know. I know what I want. I know what I want, and that's about it, really.
I know it can work, and I know what I think is ideal. But like, I need to know more about it. You know.
Yeah. I can't say I either like it or not because I don't know if it's good or not.
Mm-hmm.
All
And
I'm saying
honestly,
is-
I think far too many people put like a lot of stock in the Tom Holland stuff because like he like expressed interest in a Jack thing before like it was even like announced. Honestly, I don't think they're going to be making a live action Jack with Tom Holland as Jack. I don't think it's going to happen.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, if it's live action, I'm gonna be reserved and probably not be interested. And if it's animated, I probably. I mean, it doesn't matter. I know what I prefer, but it's like if it's animated, then it's fine. I just know what I want for the animation.
Yeah. Well, I think live action can work if it's Jack 2's setting. Anything other than that, like if it's in Jack 1, I don't think it's going to work at all.
I think Jack 1 would have to be CGI personally, and Jack 2, I think you've said what you want. I think I agree, like a anime style, and I think I prefer the scratchy anime style personally. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. But I mean,
think
what I said was if it was to be live action, I don't think Jack 1 would work at all. It would have to be Jack 2. Like ideally, I'd want it to be an anime. But realistically, I think it's probably going to be a CG movie, if it even comes into being.
Mm. Anyway, I hope it's good.
If it gets made.
That too.
See, that's the thing though. It's like we haven't had like confirmation it's a thing from Sony themselves. We just know it is a thing because of the director working on it. Is working with Naughty Dog. Like PlayStation's Productions is like confirmed 10 projects in the works at the moment, and we know a couple, but like, is that 10 they're referencing including Jack? We don't know.
Mm. One thing that I also find really annoying. One thing that I find really annoying. Sorry, is the different IP they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think they've said that they have like it's called again when you have they have like live services of all the different a bunch of the different IP.
They've got like I think 15 or so live service games in development.
There's like only one that I care about.
What's that?
Yeah, take a guess. No, I'll give a guess.
Well, I don't know what ones are in development.
Okay, well the Horizon one.
That's been confirmed to be a live service game.
Yeah, it's online
Lame.
multiplayer. No. There's another Horizon in the works because it was planned to be a trilogy from the get-go.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
And there's the DLC stuff, and it might be more DLC, might not be. I think the first game only had one DLC pack.
Was there a VR one? Did that already release?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Call the Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about movies and that. They had comic books. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how sold I am. Horizon does not sell me on VR, and it does not sell me on like live service. I'm just interested because I think that it could benefit from multiple players.
Jack Fortnite. God damn it.
If Jack was had multiplayer, it would probably be like a I don't know.
A racing game.
We had conversations of like if it was like properly like online, and by we I mean I think it was through text, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
I don't know. I've mentioned like I think I've probably changed my mind from then because I was more open to different ideas then. But now that I've actually played multiplayer games, I'm like I still don't care.
Yeah, I see the appeal. It's just not for me. I much prefer having like a singular like artistic work that you like experience and finish rather than like a set of mechanics that you just get better and better at. Which like has its value, but like
I'd probably play it because Jack, but I wouldn't say I'm excited about it.
Mm.
Oh yeah, making. I don't know what the rules are in terms of making a game if you don't get paid for it.
Hey, Kane.
I wouldn't mess with that though.
Kane?
Akin.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, person was talking about making a Jack online fan game, and it's like, yeah, probably for the best to not continue that because probably do.
So I think we should like briefly discuss where we should go next in terms of the project. What we should prioritize working on now.
I would argue the base mechanics of what's going to happen and what's not.
I mean, the first game's already got the mechanics set up.
I'm talking about Jack 1.
Oh, then, actually pulling out what we want to keep and what we're trying to cut. And we have to be ruthless with what we're going to cut.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know how close we are to like the idea of hiring artists.
Honestly, I think we're kind of close. The biggest thing for me is I feel like we have a lot of like the inspiration and ideas down for these levels. It's just a matter of like layout and visual design and stuff. So I think getting some concept artists on board is probably like a pretty close thing.
And I think we know a few people, don't we? So
I don't know about concept artists specifically. I know there's a handful of people in my server that are like, yeah, I'm totally down to like work on it. But I think a lot of them were like 3D modelers and stuff, which is great. But
we'll need help too. So
yeah,
we're not that far yet. So
I think the point where we start doing like mass outreach is when we have concept art for the levels.
And rough layouts, like actual layouts, not like oh it might be this way, this way. No,
Yeah.
we have an idea on like the actual like missions have been kind of like
Yeah, definitely.
so like to the point where it's like we're not going to make any massive changes.
Allocate how many power cells you're doing per area, and then actually figure out like, okay, this is how this area will connect to that area.
What's question?
Answer.
So that Jack module,
Yeah.
like how long have you been working on it?
I was working on it for Jack month, but I just had to stop because
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
lost. I just lost all drive to do it for a while. I still have it though.
Was half listening? What's that about 3D modeling?
Make a campaign, let alone a whole module.
Well, I mean, I figured out what I was doing for the campaign. I just didn't get around to writing it.
I'm talking about making a D&D campaign in general.
No.
Pretty daunting.
Yeah, but
Celian, we're talking about our plans for open goal mods for Jack. At the moment, we're talking about concepts and stuff. I think very soon we're gonna like start reaching out to concept artists to help us like bring these ideas to life a bit more. And then once we've got like the concepts and all the ideas like concrete, we're gonna like reach out to people who can actually help us put this stuff into the game.
I was saying that I think that we should have we should have it to the point where we're not going to make any massive changes before we start
Yes.
reaching out for modelers.
The problem I have though is like I still think a lot of aspects have a lot of wiggle room to like be a lot more collaborative. So like people working on it directly can like have some input.
Hey, Silver, that's the idea. So
Not making any
Yes.
promises, but maybe I can try and help that currently like that kind of stuff. Well, that's pretty sick. Yeah, it's still quite a ways off, so you've got a lot of time to learn it, I guess. But yeah, if you want.
I mean, yeah, if you can help, that'd be great. But yeah, we're not starting with a new game. We're starting with like
Starting with Jack 1 mods.
Yeah. Starting with mods for the game.
Strawberries.
Yeah. Strawberries. What's the strawberries? What?
Well, it's that kiss. It tastes like the way we used to. Strawberries.
Okay.
You not seen Spider-Man 3? Jesus.
My memory is selective.
It's okay. I have like all 3 Spider-Man movie scripts memorized.
Yeah, I believe that.
I believe that using the design Bible as a base is not the best idea because some levels maybe existed at some point and 2 of them are actually fully confirmed. Well, the thing is, it's like we're taking them like we're taking inspiration from it, just like the ideas. We're not trying to like recreate what Naughty Dog originally made or intended. We're doing our own thing. Even Yosemite, like we're hoping once that becomes public, we'll use like that level file as the base, but like we'll finish it ourselves and like make it our own. And like two of our how many levels do we have? 2 of our 5 levels are like completely original ideas.
I think one of them is based off of another one of the it's loosely based off of one of the levels from the initial like overworld at the underground forest. I think.
Oh, I totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah.
I think the temple might be like kind of original in a sense where it's not original. It's like original to Jack.
I just feel it would be weird if someone made a Stilt Village fan level and then sometime after that, the Naughty Dog version of the level appears. I don't think it's weird at all. I think like, you know, having the legit one appearing would be really fucking cool. But like having because I doubt we're going to be the first people or even the last people to make a Stilt Village. Like, I've already seen people drawing up concept art in the Open Goal server.
Yeah,
Like,
that's really cool.
yeah. So like, you know, having a lot of different fan interpretations, I don't think is a bad thing. Like, we're not going to be the first and only people to make custom levels for all these games. We're just going to be like a different group that does it, you know?
I also think that our version of Stilt Village is pretty unique. So
Definitely.
Yeah, that conversation was fucking great.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well, like, you know, I think there is like, you know, validity to like just trying to recreate exactly what Naughty Dog's original vision might have been, but I think our approach is a lot better. Like we're making something that's truly our own, and I'm really looking forward to that.
for those who want to recreate, I'd say go for it because you know someone has to do it.
Yeah. And that stuff's cool, you know? But we're trying to do a lot more than that.
I will actually be leaving now for a fair bit because my phone is flat.
Okay, Kane, have fun.
Oh yeah, part of the it's there's a large map in the design bible and it's got like all the levels, like some of them are missing too. It hasn't got like the connector levels, but it's got a bunch of different like levels and they're all different to how they end up being in the final game.
Oh, I was okay. This is a big thing that's like very difficult, is that I would really love it if we could connect our new levels to the main game, but at this point I think it's impossible.
As of now, yeah.
And also just like trying to work out where to connect it to, like it's been a real struggle just even like logistically figure it out. So I was thinking maybe the way we could access it is like the fisherman's boat, maybe.
Why not just use the warp gate?
Yeah, that's a thing as well, but like I kind of wanted you to like arrive at the new village from like not the hut sort of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I feel like the warp gate is probably the easiest way to do it.
One thing that we can't do is we can't physically change the layout of the levels as of now. It could be changed in the future. We can add to the levels because you know if we like say like because it can have two levels I think showed at once.
Yeah.
So if we have it so that it shows a level that we're leaving from and it shows a level we're going to, which will be the new one, then that could work out. But it's not easy to do. There's a lot of situations where that wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like say like for example like Forbidden Jungle, right? The skybox for Forbidden Jungle is the skybox for like Sandover. Like you know, like there's a few incompatibilities with it. We can't just leave from you know. Like, the jungle.
Could put another boat to reach the village. Yeah, but like we've already got a boat. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could design the village where the warp gate isn't in the hut, but I'm not sure how much sense that'd make.
That would be different from what's been going on so far. I mean, we could try and find a way because I think obviously like Sandover, you start out in the hut. We could try and make it so that the introduction area is from the hut, like leaving the hut, and find a way to make that interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, see, that's the thing. Like a lot of people like having thinking about like, oh, we'll put like a boat in the docks in Boggy, and that'll take you to a new place. I don't like that for a few reasons. One, I like the docks as is, like being completely useless. I think it's really cool. But also, it's like if you want to access new levels, it feels really weird and cumbersome to like have to go like to the halfway point of a linear level to then access the levels. It doesn't make much sense to me.
I mean, I guess like adding like a boat like in Rock Village would be a lot better because you know.
Oh, there's a literal
even
dock
now,
there.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. It's to the right of
Yeah, that's like where they'd have
yeah.
trade and stuff.
Mm.
Head off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, no worries, Untitled. Have a good night.
So yeah, and it's also near the middle of the level, and it's something you could easily access because you can just jump straight out of the hut as well. So
I'm so nitpicky. It does kind of feel weird though that like you would access it through the second hub, you know? Like I feel like it'd make the most sense if it was the first or last. But we can't really do it in Citadel.
I mean, in terms of the first, I'm not entirely sure about Sentinel, but it can't really. Sentinel, like, no, actually, never mind. Like, where would you put it in Sentinel? Like, somewhere near the start or near
No,
the
exactly,
end?
yeah. No, I feel like a warp gate really is the only way to do it.
But yeah, I mean, like, I think the level that like geometrically makes the most sense is probably like, you know, personally, like, I think it's probably, you know, brain, please work with me.
Rock Village.
Rock Village, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, geometrically, that makes the most sense. For a project of mine, I was scouting for spots where you could safely deload the secondary level and load a custom level in the second slot. There's a
Oh,
spot
cool.
in the middle of Snowy Mountain. Just jump off the side of Snowy Mountain. Yeah, sure.
No, that'd be cool.
But what part though? Because
Rebuild Yellow Sage and Warp Gate. See, we don't want to really do anything to the base game.
Cave.
At least for Jack 1. We think, like, I want to keep Jack 1 pretty much as is. But just add stuff on top of it.
The Ice Lake. The Ice Lake. Where's the Ice Lake? Is that above the
Yellow switch.
The switch?
It's the bit above the switch.
I guess you could like have an elevator, bring it down, like a gondola or something. But that'd be weird.
Have a half-frozen warp gate there.
But at that point, like, you're still going into a level.
Oh no,
So
this is just something Luminar was playing around with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have levels connect, but if it's like choosing a location to connect to another level.
No, I don't think he's.
have to-
I don't think he's saying that's what like a suggestion for us.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
you know, that is an out of the way level compared to like even if it's not just for the project, just like in general, putting something there would be a lot of work to get to. Because it's quite deep into a level that you have to like ride the a gondola to get to.
Yeah. Maybe we can remedy this by like having the fourth village be laid out in a way that's different from the rest. Like maybe like the hut is where you start, but like it's like really far away from the rest of the village. Sort of like Sandover.
I think I do think it'd be interesting if it was central, but it leads up into a interesting like set piece. Like when you leave it, you see a cool set piece, because that seems to be a consistent pattern with the different huts, where the hut itself leads to or is part of a set piece.
I really feel like we should finish Stilt Village first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but when you leave Sandover, you get a shot of the village.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like we should like put a lot of energy into getting Stilt Village right. In the here and now, like not once we start. I think we should really focus on Stilt Village. Try and get that right. Oh, but there's so many things that we were like thinking about of like how the levels interconnect with like a river or whatever.
Yeah, that was a cool idea too, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Because I think we had the idea of it forking off into two different paths.
Yeah.
But the idea we had ended up feeling quite claustrophobic. Like it was a bit small.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish I could dedicate more time to this, but I have school now.
Damn. If you can help Luminar, that'd be great. But even then, like, learning how to make it work for yourself as well is also good. Just learning how it works is good.
Stilt Village is from the Design Bible, yeah. We're taking the general idea and doing our own thing with it.
Yeah. If you want to see the there's the archive is you can get the design bubbles from there. Some good shit. Yeah, we're not art coding yet though.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the same. Like learning how to do it yourself is also really good. Just learning how to make levels will be good because then you can make levels and help make levels and stuff like that for other people. I mean, I want to make my own levels too. So, I mean, I have my own idea on like for Jack 1 specifically. So,
I mean, from
And
what I've heard from the open goal devs, that they want to like make some really easy to use modding tools, but like that's not a priority right now.
I'm gonna say this thing. I think your ideas on the later parts of the trilogy are above what my ideas are. But I think that in terms of Jack 1, I think mine's a bit more ambitious. Like, I might actually also try my own for Jack 1.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Again, that's like the beauty of it, right? Like we can like make our own things to like fulfill like whatever ideas that we want to really do, but we still have like this group project where like, you know.
And I'm gonna be honest. I might piss off more people with mine too. So.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
I might even piss off Quartz.
I am still here.
Hey Quartz, how do you feel about Citadel?
Right now is not the best time to try and temper that because my social meter is at bare minimum.
It's
I'll
probably
leave it there.
it's probably a good time to call it quits for the stream,
Okay.
unless you guys want to
Yeah,
keep going.
it's like it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
fair.
jeez. Wait, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you're 2 hours ahead of me, are you? Okay, so.
So I'm gonna head off now.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone.
I'll talk to you at some other time, man.
Ciao.
Alright.
I've got Blender, so that will probably help.
We might have to use Maya because that's
Oh,
what the
fucking hell.
games were made in.
Okay. So, yeah. Well, I heard people were doing Blender stuff.
We'll see. I don't know what difference it makes.
Well,
Like, if it makes any difference at all.
anyway, yeah, I guess, yeah, ciao.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
Yeah.
fucking- yeah.
I'll see you later, Martin.
A bunch of time we've been here for. Anyway, I'm gonna probably just, like,
Yeah.
I might just go now, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Goodbye, Zeke, and goodbye, Zeke's chat.
I use Blender. Isn't Maya a paid program? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, well, you know, alternative downloading is a thing. Yeah, I know nothing about 3D modeling, so I don't even know how different the two programs are. If like there's a meaningful difference, or if it's just like, Adobe Premiere versus Vegas. You know, like it's just a different like workflow and workspace. I don't know. No idea at all. I love the tactical Crimson Guards barrel rolling around just to get a better shot on the Yak Owls. They're gonna shoot me at all. This is my favorite thing in this game. Like, once the metalheads invade, the guards just lose their shit and attack the fucking Yak Owls. And you have to protect them from the metalheads. Ah, man. Well, this stream ended up being a bit less productive than I would have hoped, but it was good to just catch up with the guys and stream again. It's been like ages. I don't even know if I'm going to get around to finishing Alice, if I'm being real. Yeah, brought back up. There's so many of them. Oh, I love it. Anyway, yeah, I'm cold. I'm hungry. Nice talking with you too, Zeke. Yeah, it was nice talking. It was, yeah. I think this is what I'm gonna do from now on, stream-wise. Just gonna do whatever and talk with the guys about our projects. Honestly, it's like the thing I'm most excited about in terms of like creativity. Music's always been really hard for me to get back into. YouTube I'm getting nowhere with at the moment, so I feel like these projects are a really cool way to express myself creatively. And it's just like, I think about it like a lot, like these projects. It's what I'm really excited about at the moment. So actually like doing some stuff on stream about it. Yeah. The problem is actually like getting work done. Maybe we should like stream just like our normal combos and like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We got a lot of work to do. But I'm gonna leave it there. Thanks you guys for coming. Thanks for all like the super chats, everyone who did. Like, I wasn't expecting that at all. You guys fucking rule. Oh, fuck, I'll try and fix this YouTube bug by the time I stream next. I have no idea when I will. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Wait. Cool. Hope I like pepper. I do like pepper. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, sorry, PlayStation, man. I'm just about to end. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye.